Alright, looks like we are good to go. Gonna just check the usual technical bits, and then we will be off. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty. Put that there, this here, close this, click this. Hey guys, River the Rage here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and welcome back to Techtonica. We're finally going to get into stand today. First things first, we change up our fuel, so our current fuel works, and to make it to where it's sort of expandable. Then we fix our advanced circuits and our relay circuits, so we'll be updating our Atlantum, probably using Atlantum slabs, like I discussed at the end of last stream. Probably just make up Atlantum slabs out of the chunks, and then we can go from there. And then we just, send those, we just shred those immediately, and we get all the ingots we want. We send them to wherever. Right. We can do that. And then, yeah. And then that'll let us make advanced circuits easier, mass production of things. Advanced circuits, relay circuits, which we need for sensor blocks and carbon frames and right, all that nonsense. Gotta set up a carbon powder mine too. That's another reason to do the to restart the fuel in the way that I'm going to, is because we don't need that much of it. So if we scale it down, then we can just we just have that be a thing. We can use all that excess limestone and plant matter we've got as basically instead of making bio bricks with that, we'll just burn it up and turn it into carbon powder slowly over time. Turn the plant matter into bricks, and we'll turn that into, then we use those couple of bricks to make some carbon powder. That'd be cool. Yeah, get into it. Oh, shit. I forgot the fan. I have a little fan for my desktop, as the side of my case is open because the wires don't fit, so to help with airflow, and it just helps keep it cooler because I have a little tiny fan. I don't even remember where I had that little tiny fan from. I don't know if it's mine, like I got it from Goodwill at some point, or if it was my mom. She's been hanging around for years. I don't know. I don't think I picked it out. No. Moving on. Alright, let's set up the fuel. Shouldn't be that hard. The only thing we need to do is pipe some... I mean, honestly, with the iron and stuff, we could probably just set up a miner here real quick. But that means we do have to go get automatic miner. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta go pick some out from our automated one. There we go. Around here. And the main reason we need the relay circuits back up is we can't make green stuff without it. Plus, we're gonna need relay circuits for other sensor blocks and such. So, okay, that's threshers. Don't need those. Actually, might need those. Let me check my equipment to make sure I've got excess crap here. Let's see. Do I have extra bits that I'm not using or I am using? What are we doing with the equipment? Equipment should be on storage level. What are we doing here? You got a bunch of smelters. Need rid of those. Take those. I'm gonna just take everything out of here because we don't need to sit in storage any longer. We'll be fine. Okay, so that's threshers. This back here should be cranks. Yep, cranks. And there's miners, and there's Mark II smelters. What all do I have? Do I have... No, we need Mark II miners, obviously. Smelters we're good on. So what I might do is I might find some limestone and iron down on Excalibur level if I can. And that might be easier, just get a couple bits going real quick. Nothing too crazy, you know? Let's see. Yeah, there is no iron ore here. There is no limestone. There's like nothing on this level except Atlantum. There's copper, but that doesn't help. There's copper and Atlantum. Yeah. No fragments, no upgrades, no crates. Wait, there's a crate? What do you mean there's a crate? Oh, is this that crate that was broken before? Yeah, hold on. Go check that out. Let's see here. Yeah, down there. Oh yeah, this is the crate that's like in there, but through the wall and in the back. I don't... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fuck with that. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna knock out some of this dirt real quick, make it easier to get in here. For when we want Atlantum later. But we don't need any right now, but... Yeah, there's like... that... Where the fuck is my map? There you go, map. Yeah, there's like an orbit here. There's an orbit behind this other orbit, so yeah, if we go through here. Blow this open so I remember this is here. There you go, so we got a nice one there. This is just for later when we start needing more and more, like, ingots. Where else to? Let's see. Or... Yeah. Then we got, yeah, or. And then there's some to the right. Like over here. Yeah, this one we already cleared out for later. This one we cleared out for later. So these are already set, and then we got to just throw a couple mining charges on the other ones. And then all we have to do is pipe that out to wherever. Oop, oop, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we gotta go pipe in some limestone and some iron ingots, or iron components rather. Not too hard. We just go back to admin level. Well, actually, I don't know if I have the room for it on admin level. We might have to reprocess it somewhere else. Like, take it from wherever it's coming to, yeah. Because everything's, like, taken up on admin level. It's either coming in or going out. Yeah, okay. So we'll go... Here's what we'll do. We'll go to freight level. We'll steal it from freight level, then send it back down to where we want. Yep. So we've got them coming out right here. We'll just do this like we did with this one. Which one's it supposed to be? That one. No, 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 that's not what I want. Turn it back, thank you. Hey, yeah, the interface. I just need one fixed one. Touchy piece of shit. There we go. Okay, so now that'll work. That'll keep going there, but then we can split off some to another level. So this can go to Excalibur level. Right? You're going to Excalibur with the power? Yeah. Okay. Then we don't even need that much to go there, so we're just going to do I suppose we could full stack it, but yeah, we'll full stack it. That way, when we want to ramp up in the future and we need more iron components, it'll be easy to get them. There you go, full stack, send that to Excalibur. Limestone, we need that. Let's see, where is that coming from? Because I know we have some on Victor, but let's see. Yeah, limestone is coming from storage, I know that much. And then, but again, this is all going to be deleted here anyway, so we don't even need to worry about it. So yeah, we'll just go to storage level and direct from there. That'll work. Yep, because I already got limestone coming out here, and if I remember correctly, I changed all this to Mark II miners. It's a red belt, so I think that should indicate it. I just want to make sure don't have anything weird happening here. Nope, we got it. Okay, cool. And we got, what, the full 19 or so that'll fill this belt? Or how many do we have on here? I think we put up 19 specifically. Yeah, because it was like 16 on the bottom right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 by 38. Oh, gotta do math. 19 by 38 is 722. So that fills the belt and then some, actually. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's a full belt there. So all we need is a little bit peeled off. But again, we'll probably do a full stack into there. So that when we want to expand later, we just have it on demand. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, you're heading towards freight level. Right, because we're making stuff on freight level. How much stuff are we making on freight level with that? We're making the, maybe like the Mark II smelter or whatever, so we'll just put up another one on the end here. Okay, and then we'll do, let's see. Excalibur level, yeah. Alright, cool, so limestone's heading out. And then, go from there. Excalibur! So we should have iron components and limestone coming into here now. All we gotta do is turn on this little farm. We gotta figure this out. Little shredder farm right here. Easy. Actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. And then this goes here. Ah, shit. I don't have enough room. Move this over by one. Damn you, threshers! Okay. Didn't need enough room for the other one. Like so. Filter for that. Filter for that. Actually, that's just going to filter in the next one. So you filter for Riverthorn seed. You filter for buds. There we go. Put you over there, and then we filter again. Filter one way and the other way. One for the plant, one for the extract. And seeds come over here. Done and done. And this should give me the right amount for the system. And it'll be easily expandable if we need to do more later. Which we will need to do more later, but right now this works. This is all to make coolant. Which, yeah, this is all to make coolant, which makes, combined with biobricks, it makes fuel. And then that's it. It's a very simple system to set up, really. Okay. Seed 1, 2, 3. Fine, 1, 2, 3. That gets shredded. Alright, that's good. Now we just gotta plug these in. This one shares. Well, that one needs plant matter, so you need plant matter. Yeah. This needs plant matter. It's coming out the front, so that's good. This also needs limestone, so what we'll do is we'll just line them up like this, so they can both share and then feed into each other. So, don't need you, and then you two share from this, so. Here, let's give it a little bit of room here for things. I just realized, yeah, let's not stack everything up on top of itself like I usually do, because I'm probably gonna end up with an excess from this system, and I want to be able to send it to Vey. Okay, yeah. So that over there. So I want this close, but not too close. So that there. Then same thing here. We can have this sharing the coolants, but if we need to store the coolants or do something else with them later, this way we have some belts in between, and then the belts can okay, you need the bio brick, which will come out of here. No, you need bio brick coming out of here, and then you need coolant coming out of there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move that over like that. Forget the spot for it. Okay, so not super tight, but it'll work for my purposes. Make it a fuel for what I need. Then we just pipe it down to Victor level. So then eventually we replace all those with ceramic tiles, or well, with Mark III smelters, and then they won't even need fuel. And then this fuel will be dedicated straight to Sierra level, and we'll just use that for sand pumps. And then when we get the sand, we pump the sand back to here. We get the sesamite gel going, and then that gets us, you know, even more fuel. That's even better. Okay, so then this is... Oh, the fuck was I pulling here? I don't know what I was pulling here. Just forget it. Alright, so we gotta pull limestone. We'll just pull it through here. Pull out that. Pull out this. Okay, your effective rate only needs to be 10, so we'll just move 10 off there. Actually, whatever your maximum is, throw on big inserters so we can just move everything without thinking about it. That's the limestone that's going to be shared. Limestone. Plant matter comes in from here. In case you're going to move it away for some reason. So, plant matter comes out here, goes there. Extract comes out here, goes here. So extract coming out there, going into there, going into there. Limestone's gonna come here. Tell you what, we'll move this over a little. So that's more direct. And then this can just jump over. The limestone in there, the extract in there. I'm using the stack inserters because I don't know if I'm going to need to ramp this production up later or whatever. It's just, there is an upper limit to it, but it's easier to just throw down the stack inserter and future-proof it that way. Instead of worrying like, oh, is this fast enough? Is that fast enough? I mean, this one machine can only use up to 30 extract anyway, so this could be a fast inserter. This needs 90 a minute, so yeah, we can't do that without a stack inserter. Components are 15, so 20 would do for that. Do the iron. Actually, no, we'll do it over here. Iron component. Limestone. Okay, iron components, limestone. How How much you pulling out? 60? Yes, we can't do that either. Well, we could do it with 2. We do it like this, we do this. Just keep the throughput so I know what I'm looking at any given time. So we know that only goes that fast. This only needs 10 a minute, so we don't even need that. A normal would do. I'm just always really tempted to use the stack inserters because I know it can handle anything off of that belt, but it's not actually a point. So fast inserter here. Let's see, this wants to pull out how much brick a minute? 40? So yeah, we can turn that to fast, that'll be fine. You need 60 minute there, so we can turn that. There you go. And then you'll need how much plant matter? Only 30 in plant matter. So you can just beat that. That'll work. Okay, 30 plant matter in there. That's there. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right, everything's good. All I gotta do is throw the old stack filter inserter off of this now. This one goes iron. That one goes limestone. So iron component. Iron component down here. Okay, this menu being backwards, depending on if you're looking at an assembler or a filter, really fucking annoying. Why have them be different? Just silly. Okay, limestone there. Limestone goes here. Plants go over here. Throw a basket on this. We can throw 3 in there. Or get the seeds. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now we got these spare on decks in the system, so it's always moving. No downtime. Okay, so I actually do have some extract. I'll probably stack this with just to get it started. I got some extract here. I actually don't need that much to keep it going, so we'll make a little bit there. And then you get a stack of plant matter. Then you're just waiting on that, and then the fuel needs to come out on this side at a rate of okay, we want to go like in one side and out the other, so we'll do this. All right, we'll come all the way over here. Actually, we're gonna go this way and then do an up. Because I have a nice gate here. And then bring it around town. Yep, right in there. And we just gotta send that to Victor level, because Victor wants fuel. Which one's Victor? 2? Yeah, Victor wants fuel. So we'll just throw like 20 on there because the whole thing's like 15, but we'll do 40. We'll do the upper limit of like 30 a minute that we're doing here. Still waiting on the damn bio bricks. That takes a while, but it makes 40 of them, so it'll be stacked for 2 rotations. That'll work, that'll work, that'll work. Alright, now all I gotta do is go down to Victor level and get it hooked up. So now we can delete the one on Victor level. We don't even need it now. It's pointless. So all we gotta do is do, instead of fuel out, we need to do fuel in. So what the fuck was that? Oh, that wasn't fuel. This is fuel. Oh, that was supposed to be ingots for later, right? But again, I might even change the whole ingot operation to just being iron slab. You know, once I get the mining charges and all that figured out. Once I have more mining charges than I know what to do with and get those systems set up, it'll be like, yeah, just do that. Fuck it. Okay. So actually what we'll do is, since it's already here, we'll just pull from this to get the fuel. Just a simple filter for fuel. Where's the fuel? Bingo. Then we just run this straight into the fuel line. Like so. That'll work. Limestone's still running through here, but we'll redirect that limestone to storage level. Okay, we don't need any of this, which means we actually don't need you to be on anymore with the iron. Cut that. There you go. That. Turn it normal. So yep, fuel's coming in, so we're good to go. This fuel line is now deprecated. We don't need this fuel factory anymore. It's completely useless. Okay. Go here. Got everything, and then we gotta throw all this in storage somewhere. Get rid of it forever. Gotta get all these bio bricks we could actually use for the current fuel system if we wanted to. Oh god, now I'm overloaded. Too many bio bricks. That's right, we'll just get everything cleaned up and then wander over to storage. And voila. Alright, I'm gonna leave that line there because we still want to send the limestone out to storage level so we can process it and then send it other places. Alright. You know I'm bored when I'm singing to myself. It's like nothing's going on, bro. We're just cleaning up the factory. But that was quick as hell, just get the fuel transferred over. Thankfully, we had all the Mark IIs and all the threshing upgrades and everything that we needed for that. So we were able to do that right away. Didn't have to wait on anything. Alright. I could just take out the whole platform here, but I already clicked that, so. Alright, take out this. Yeah, so now we're going to take out this whole platform. We don't need it anymore. Alright, cool, and this saves us some space, so we can use this for more ore processing, iron slabs, iron ingots, whatever. What have you. And then little stairs down. There we go. Yep, just a piece. Anything here? Nope, just the limestone coming in, the fuel going out. Alright. That works. And then we just gotta destroy this now and store it. That ought to get everything. Oh, missed two little inserts. Not sure how I missed those. Okay, cool. Sort this, and then we'll take it to various other places. Let's see. Where do I have my blast smelter set up? I think on freight, because I'm going to turn all this plant matter. We'll just have it turning in the background into carbon powder. So I think I set up a thing here somewhere. Thought I had, but I think I moved it to somewhere else, and then I dismantled it, and now I don't even think I have a blast smelter set up anywhere. Not that I can consider. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, you're waiting to go through copper before you put iron in, right? Gotcha. That's what's happening. Okay, well, this is emptied up here, which is good. Do I have any ores on me I need to deposit? Wow, that's a lot of plant matter. Wow, that's a lot of limestone. Jesus Christ. I think it's like 60,000 of each at this point, or 40,000 something. It's like at least 2 boxes. Okay, so we don't have any of that. We have a ton of fuel sitting on us, so we could store that. Or even, you know, turn it into carbon powder. We don't really need it. But it actually will be good because we can run the sand traps, or not sand traps, these sand pumps. I got it right. Sand pumps for a while. And they'll be okay. Until we get everything else up to speed. Let's see here. Yeah. I swear I had some storage for this, but for the moment, what we'll do is we'll put these on certain respective levels. So Excalibur uses fuel, so we'll just take, well, this isn't fuel, this is coolant. Right. Well, some of this is fuel. So we just got, yeah. Excalibur is sending fuel, so that's the fuel level. We'll put the fuels and the coolants on that level. Right. Could store that. Got some limestone on that level, but storage is limestone processing, so we'll go ahead and put that on storage level. Got a bunch of concrete blocks. Need to place those down, see if I can get the achievement for that. Bio bricks are fuel, so they need to go on Excalibur level. Okay, plant matter is going to become carbon powder, so I have to find my carbon powder setup. I know I have it somewhere. I think I was dicking around with it on Lima. I think what happened was I was doing it on Lima, and then I went over to Foundry level, did some by hand just to get enough for the upgrade on Sierra Station. Right, and then I dismantled that. So I think I actually have the blast smelter on me. Yeah, I do. Okay, I have that one blast smelter on me that I was using. Right, so we gotta actually set the thing back up. Okay. Limestone's been set. Okay, so yeah, all that's left on me right now is the plant matter that I need to convert. And, we'll go from there. All these damn claws. Yeah. Okay. So, how to do this? Well, I want a blast smelter, and we want bricks, so we need a Mark II assembler. Right. So we want to make plant matter brick, which the best thing would be to make it from stems, but we have plant matter, so we need to turn plant matter into something. So we want to turn that into plant matter fiber first. That gets us 60. Okay. Then we have plant matter fiber, which we can turn into... We can turn that into plant matter frames at a rate of 90 to 60. So that's 60 there, 90 there. That'll give me 60 frames. And then what would be the other one? If we turn frames into matter, we get 12 a minute. That's like over 1,000 frames. Or if we just do the plant matter, we get 600 a minute, 12 as well. So it's 6 one, half those in the other, because we would need, you know, more than that. Yeah, so we'll just turn this straight to brick then. So how fast would that go? 60 in a minute, so I need 600. That's 10 minutes to make 12 bricks. Each brick makes 480 carbon powder. So that would be 12 by 480. So this would achieve 5,760 in 10 minutes. So after 10 minutes, I get 5,760. Divide that by an average of 1, or divide that by 10 minutes. We'd get an average of 576 carbon powder per minute, which would then become the carbon powder brick, like so. So then, basically, we get 1 carbon powder brick, because this thing needs to kick off at 500 to 4. So we get, would be averaging 4 a minute. So that's, yeah, it's not a bad amount to get started. We don't really need a big thing for this. We just need a couple. So that needs 60 to move over in a minute. We'll do this. Okay, this is going to be kind of a temporary setup, so it doesn't really matter. We can just throw that on that and that to move them quickly. And then this. Well, we don't want to move that. We want to move that to that, and then this to this. So we'll actually just put this right in between those. Do our tier 3. Wait, are we smelting or blast smelting? I think we have to blast smelt, don't we? Yeah, we have to use the blast smelter, because we don't have the mercury. Yeah, we use the blast smelter, and then the blast smelter blast smelts, obviously. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, here's what we can do. We can put the blast smelter one off that, leave room for other things. All right, so we got fuel lines in and whatnot that we can do now. There you go. And just put this right behind here to move all the stuff out of there into there. That makes carbon powder brick. And then we put that into storage. Alright, so let's, like with the iron powder, the ore thing, just get rid of it. This will just work in the background. Yeah, we don't need that. We just need a way to get mining charges into here. That's the problem. This is so fucking close that I can't actually... Yeah, let's turn this. Turn it like this. So we leave a little room. And you're making carbon powder brick. You're making carbon powder. You're making bricks. So we move the bricks over. And then we gotta put the mining charges in at a pretty slow rate. We only need 5 in a minute, so we're gonna end up wasting some, but we have a giant backlog of mining charges anyway. And this thing's only gonna run until the plant matter runs out. So, yeah. Yeah. I almost want to make an array of this, just to make it go faster. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's start over. Using belts would be the smarter thing to do. So if we use 10 of these, I can get 600 in a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 5. Am I gonna run out of these? I just ran out of these. Fuck, I need 5 more. All right, we're not doing claws right now, so I'm gonna steal these 5. So I don't feel like going over and getting the other ones. Do we just split it from the middle here? Like so? And then we could reconjoin the things down at the end. Yeah. Otherwise, it's going to be a really long line. Okay. Yeah, and then we're going to need, obviously, a big one, because that's more than 360 plant matter in a minute. Yeah, we'll just make a little loop for fun. I like making loops. It's neato. We'll just do plant matter in this side. Put it in like that. And then we'll have a box for it here. There you go. And then a little under on this one. So we got a nice little loop going. That works. Which actually, we could just have it come back down and go right back into the box, but, I mean, it's a loop anyway, so it doesn't really matter. The loop will be fine. So then we need each of these to go in at a rate of 80 a minute, so, again, this is all a temporary setup. We don't really want this. Actually, we can only achieve 80 a minute anyway, so we'll just put down a couple of these. There you go, that's 80. Other way, other way, other way. Okay, and then 60 out, so... And then a common, so that's 60 right there. Bingo. battery out. So there's 600 a minute, so that'll keep it going constantly. All right. This all the way down. We'll just wrap this one back around. It's easy. I should really just put the damn plant matter in there, because plant matter's weighing me down right now, making me slower. Yeah, let's just throw that in there ahead of time. Oh, we're gonna need another box. We're gonna need another box. What the fuck? Why is so much box? More? Oh my god, this thing's gonna run forever. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of carbon powder after this. Dog. That's just silly. Hold on, I'm gonna put down like 3 of these as needed. Because holy shit, we got a lot of plant matter. Okay, we just need like 1 more. Of course, when I put down 3, then I look like an idiot, because I only needed 2 more. But we'll just move this over pretty quickly. Keep her rolling. Okay, so then all these are gonna turn into this on this side, but we have to go get another thing. We have to go get a stack of assemblers. We get us a stack real quick. We need a stack of threshers later anyway, so grab that and that. Let them both get going here. Which, I don't think they are going to roll right. It's just going to... The fuck are the automated assemblers at? Where did I put them? Are they like back... I think they're back here somewhere. Which one of these? There you are. So they won't run, but they will get off their little stack here. Conveyor. That'll be enough for a stack. That'll be fine. They won't run because we don't have relay circuits going right now. This is our next thing we're going to fix. But for this right here, this will be fine. All we got to do is grab the big one, throw that in there, and make plant matter brick. Plant matter brick gets thrown into smelter. And then pulled right back around to get turned into carbon powder brick. Okay, that's blasting, and then we'll just set up a box for the blasting, I guess. Something like that. It's just trying to get the damn ratio on blasting right. Because I only need 5 in a minute. Yeah. I only need 5 in a minute. So then that's going to make 12 a minute, so... That'll work. That works, okay. And then, let's see if we can get this ratio right. So if we have a mining charge in the box, we want 5 to go in a minute, right? So do some splitting here. Put 5 in the box. Okay, if it comes out and we split into 3, then that's 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, right? So then, one that splits off can go, but then the others that split off need to come back into the box for this to remain the perfect ratio. So like, input there, right, and then, let's see, we would want to pull it out slowly to start, obviously, so we want to pull out 15 at a time. If we pull out 15 in a minute, right? Let's put 15 in the box just to start, make it make sense. So that's 14 and 1 on deck. Okay, cool. So if this thing pulls 15 a minute, and then we immediately split this, then we're gonna have 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second while we're checking all this. So that we know we have 15 in the box. Where the fuck are the money? God, they always hide on me. There we go, 15 a minute. So 15 a minute there. Okay, you're just kicking off now. Right, so 15 splits into 3 groups of 5, so 5, 5, and 5, so that'd be 5 a minute. So we would send this one, we would send, damn it, we're cooking, this one over here, to that. And then these two would be 10, and then they can just recombine and go back in the box. Okay, so 15 gets pulled out a minute. Every minute, 5 will go this way, 5 will go that way, and 5 will go that way. So 5 a minute will be on this belt. 10 a minute, so 5, 5 comes back around, becomes 10 a minute. 10 a minute gets loaded back into the machine and pulled out at a rate of 15 a minute. So that should split it evenly. Let's see. So 15 a minute. This thing should only blow through. The problem is getting it here is like, yeah, let's see. Boom. Okay. And then there. And we put this one as the third one out. So that'll be the last one out, so guaranteeing it doesn't explode more than it needs to. Okay, so I think that should work. Let's see. Don't. Alright, 2. 1. Comes in just in time, right? Boom. Right on time for the cooldown. Good, we did it. We actually did the math on this. Woohoo. So splitters are going to be very important for blast mining, so you can get the ratios right. You have to pull a certain amount out, split a certain amount, recombine it back into storage, and then your mining charges will be perfect like this is. Okay. Then this is making like 480, so we gotta take like all that out immediately, or else this thing's gonna back up. 480 over to here. Placed in here to make bricks. Pulled out of here to go into storage. Problem solved. We could probably start turning them into carbon frames, because that's, I think, the only thing I even need the carbon powder for, right? Well, we have the sensor blocks. The sensor blocks need carbon frames, so we could just start turning them into carbon frames immediately. But then we have to get steel frame, we have to automate steel production and copper to do that, so we'll leave these bricks here. So this is just a way for us to get rid of the plant matter. Good to know, though, if you end up with a bunch of extra plant matter. Alright. Speaking of plant matter, let's go check on the fuel and see if it's backed up or what have you. Probably backed up by now. But let's see. We're going to check Excalibur level. That's our fuel storage. How are we doing on fuel? Getting there. So it's still rolling through. It's still stacking up on Victor level. I think it's probably back stacking at this point. Yeah, it's backing up. Okay, cool. So what we could actually do is put a box here and have that be fuel, but it'll be fine. Yeah. So we got to figure out the excesses of this system, because obviously there's going to be excess. I mean, even at a half rate this thing's running at, it's going to be an insane amount of stuff. Trying to make sure everything rolls into where it needs to roll into. I just like to turn the things, you know. That'll work. Okay, and then coolants. We could probably set up a storage for coolants and all that, but like I said, this is just to keep this satisfied until we can get our Mark IIIs going, and then we can just stop this whole system, redirect it to Sierra level for sand pumps. Start going on that. And then when we start actively mining sand, then we need to get rid of the sand, so we use the sand to make more, you know, the sesamite sand. We make sesamite gel, we make even more advanced fuels, which makes more pumps, and so on. And then whatever's extra, we can just throw into carbon powder, have it burn. That would work. So by that point, we'll have figured out blast mining. All right, we need to do something on admin level. Yeah, because we got to figure out adlantums now. Right, so we have to figure out adlantum chunks on X-ray level, because that's where we're doing all of our adlantuming is on X-ray. So yeah, we're doing powders here, but when you think about it, I think we could do this with blast smelters instead. So the question is, what's the blast rate? I think I can get it up to like I can get it like 1 to 1. Can I even refine them? That might be something to do, even, is to refine the Atlantum chunk. No, we can make Atlantum chunks out of infused limestone and kindlevine extract, but we can't actually do that. Let's see. Kindlevine extract, iron infused lime. Because we got a bunch of limestone sitting around, so if we just make some powder, we can do it this way and not have to worry about blasting at all. Well, we're still going to have to worry about blasting. It's just, we'll redirect the blasting into just blast smelting. Okay, so we need this. So yeah, we need some extract. We need some... So we need some extract. We'd need just a little bit of powder. That makes 10. So we'd want 90 a minute. So we'd need 9 of these machines running constantly to supply this to make 40 a minute. I mean, that's more than we're even producing right now. So yeah, it's fine. We'll keep it with the chunks, because the chunks we can blast straight into that. So we'll make another blast smelter. We can just blast chunks into that. Okay. All this excess crap. Ah, we don't have enough mixture. Damn it. Okay. We got some refined ore chunks still sitting around. What if we blast sand? Or we just get sand? Okay. Now, do we thresh that to get the sesamite out of it? Or how does that work? I would assume so. No, we don't thresh it. Really? Then how do we make sesamite extract? Go to Sierra level. The sesamite gel is made... Oh, you just make it directly from the sand. The sand just goes to be mixed with the gel, and then boom, you make gel. Problem solved. And then there's evaporation, so you can turn it into sesamite powder. Alright, that'd be easy. Once we get up to doing that. Okay, yeah, we actually already have some blast miners here ready to go. We just have to reconnect them once we get this sufficient. So we have to do more math here. This is not... I mean, yeah, this is working that way. This is backed up with plant matter, so we have to move the plant matter out at a certain rate. And so that'll get that going again. And this one has plant matter fiber coming out at a certain rate, but it's still too slow. It's not being used up enough, which is good. That means we can expand this for mining charges and make it easy to do. Yeah, so you have Atlantic chunks going down. So I figure if we're doing the mining charges on this level, then yeah, we'll just cut this and do the blasting here too, because that'll be pretty simple. Again, we could split some mining charges to send enough up here for blasting, because we have more than enough right now with the iron slabs. Even if the iron slabs were at full production, which they're not, but if they were, we'd have more than enough. But I mean, I already have this all set up here, so if we could just get this going properly, then we're good. Okay, let's see. We need the chunk to try this. See what it makes. This makes slab, yes? Chunk makes slab. Put 2 in there and make slab. Okay, and then if we use the thresher, how much are we getting out? Shred that, you get 1 to 6? Or 1 to 10? Something like that. Let's see. You getting what? 10 out of 1 slab? Yeah, you're getting 10 out of 1 slab. So our current rate is, I don't know. Let me go check. Yeah. Oh, I just realized we need to go put some storage before I forget. In a freight, we have to take all of our extra mining charges and put them into storage, or else it's not going to continuously run that the way I want it to. Right. Mining charges are on Excalibur level. Yeah, this thing needs more mining charges. I just realized I only put like 15 in. Ooh. Here, put in like a whole bundle. Then I got a couple on me, so that'll work. That'll get rid of our excess mining charges while making us carbon powder, which, by the way, we have 8 bricks already. Nice. Not bad, not bad. But as you can see, you can get a lot of extract and stuff out of just one thing. I mean, yeah, it's not that much for the setup here. It's just keeping it all rolling, that's the problem. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, we're checking admin to see what our current rate of Atlantum ingot creation is here. Because what we could do is just thresh the Atlantum ingot on this level, but I think we'd rather have it coming out and then sending to this level whatever we like want. We'll just send like full stacks over here. Got gels and all that, running the extra extract, which the extract has been hooked back up. This is why I'm trying to do this, because look at how much extract you need to use to make the powders, and that just makes, I mean, let's see. You can handle 334. This is producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 3 is 150, 180 a minute. Wait, really? Oh, no. It's twice that rate. So it's like, its input is 180. Its output is 60. So 60 by 6 by 5, 3, so 330. So that's just about enough to keep this running continuously, which makes 167. But we can just take 2 chunks. And if we can get the right ratio to blast up to 5 chunks, we could be moving 25 chunks out of each of the miners we have set up on the Atlantum right now, which is equal to 100 chunks a minute, right? So that's 100 chunks a minute, and 2 of those chunks, and if you blow 10 of those chunks, you get 10 slabs. So that's, what? Basically, 1 to 1, it's 100 slabs a minute. Then those slabs are shredded, right? So each slab is worth 10 ingots, so you end up getting 100 ingots a minute, which is not the most I would want. Like, it's not as much as this system, but it's way easier to manage blasting for that, because you need less to do blasting stuff. I mean, if we want to make mining charges, we don't actually need that much for a mining charge. Mining charges, I mean, see, that's the thing, is it basically uses the same thing. So we already have this set up. It's just that right now we're making mining charges to do the blasting of chunks anyway. If we change it to just doing powders, then we don't even have to worry about that, and then we'll have extract anyway. That's the thing, is we need this extract anyway. Because the slabs are not a bad idea. They're really not. Not to mention, when we do the Atlantum powders, we're threshing the chunks. If we did the powders directly and just mined the powder with Mark IIs, yeah, we'd have to set up more Mark IIs, but that would be simpler. We can just go set that up at multiple Atlantum sites, because we have a lot of those to mine. Set up all those, send the powders come straight to here, because we already have this set up. And then, you know. But that's the thing, is expanding this system is more cumbersome than expanding mining charge. Because the mining charge here is 60. The blast mining only needs 5 a minute for each blast miner. So this one machine can supply 12 blast miners by itself. And it's just, you know. And if we have like 100 coming out, we have 100. If we could get up to 100 chunks coming out, that'd be. The other thing is like 15 to get the maximum there. So 15 and 5 is 20. So we need 20 coming out. So this one machine would be able to supply 3 things there. So it'd be like, yeah. So the miners, the blast miners we currently have set up are 1, 2, 3, 4 by 15. That's 60. So this one machine is enough to run, theoretically. If we do the ratios right, it will put just enough into that system to get out the full 100 chunks we want. So you can see it's a lot easier to run this than it is to run a bunch of Mark II miners, and then we send the powder down here. We mix it with extract, which means we have to have a big extract farm like we had before. But like I said, we're already building a bunch of mining charges on the foundry level. So blasting uncomplicates a lot of this. So we honestly just need to get rid of this. Forget putting extract down here. I mean, there's some things that need extract. Like, if we follow the extract line, there's like 2 bits that need it down here. There's the extract goes into here. It needs to go in for conveyors, but I mean, there's also batch conveyors, so we can change the way that works. And then if we follow it here, it goes into cooling units, but it's only 6 a minute there, and yeah, that's only 6 a minute there and 50 a minute here. So 56, that's what, 2 threshers running full time? I mean, not even, like one thresher running full time, and then one running a quarter of the time. That would need what would be the input there? Like 15 a minute, so 30. So not even like just a couple of vines, really. We could set up a little farm down here that just feeds that directly, and it would be a lot simpler to do. Yeah. Not to mention we get mass production of other things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna get rid of this whole system here right now because we don't need it. It's not working. It's useless to us. It's garbage. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I don't carve out anything I actually need in this system. Okay, that's extract. That's extract. That's extract. Yeah, see, there's also this little bit of extract which is running from there. This 1 bit of extract just goes to fast inserters, but we only need a little bit for that. Yeah. I mean, we need 480 a minute to make it move, but we're not even moving at 480. We're stopped up completely on these, and we're not going to need inserters basically for the rest of the game. So this isn't even an issue. If we ran this at, whatever rate, like, this only wants 20 of those a minute. So we're running this overkill anyway. This thing, 20 a minute, that's 120 divided by 10 to get, that's 12 minute, by what, 6 to get 20 minutes? So we divide this whole thing by 6, 480 divided by 6 is only 80 a minute, so we only need 2 threshers running that, and that's, what, like 10 thresher bits? Again, we can just do the extract down here. It's not that much extract that it's demanding. So we'll keep this up, we'll keep the splits here, because this is going into there. So we'll keep that, we'll keep this, but we're going to delete it back to here. And then we'll keep this, but we're going to delete it back to here. There you go. So we're not going to pipe that in anymore. Okay, I'm going to keep the Atlantum line, but we're going to change it to where it's just the ingots, so we can pipe the ingots in easily. Okay, and then you're the extract, we don't need you. You're the split, we don't need that. We did need that part, though. There you go. Actually, no, we don't need this either. So, we'll get rid of this. Copper's making spindles. We'll probably turn that into slabs, actually. Just make spindle out of slabs. Okay. Let me go down here. We don't need any of that. We don't need this. It's just so tight in here that I can't do a big mass, like, deselect. Alright, so this was all just for the ingot. That's for the ingot to go in to there. And then this is for the ingot to come out around to there. So we'll just do... We'll do this. And then what we can do is we can do an uppy and a downy. So we'll do that down. And fix right there. Wrong fucking direction. Yay. Yeah, because I would want to put a down on an up and an up on a down. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Okay. Fine. I'm just gonna do this another way anyway. Just gonna shoot this up and over. Wrong way again. There we go. And then that's there. Could actually just cut that little nub there, and then we'll reconnect this later once we have the ingots flowing. Just because this thing's gonna put powder in the system, and I don't want that. I actually have to go cut off the whole system here so we can rework it, and that way we can take the powder off the line. So we're just going to change the filter to Atlantum ingot. There you go. And that way we can empty this line of powder. The easiest way would be shove it in a box real quick and I would empty the line, but I'll just do a mass deselect, it'll be fine. Actually, yeah, we'll do a temporary thing where it goes down. Wee. Just let it clear the line for me. Then I ain't gotta worry about that bullshit. Should get through this in about, I don't know, 20 seconds or so. Ow! Sneezy. Coming. Yeah, we're gonna help it along, just because I feel like it. There we go. That way it could move a couple things while I did the last bit. Got it. Good. Look at that. Doesn't need to be like that anymore. Okay, and then we reattach this. Cool. So now the ingots will flow right back through, so we don't have to disrupt any of our circuit making or whatever. We just add to it or whatever later. It's fine. These are just for extracts, so we don't actually need these anymore. Okay, so you guys are extract lines. Make sure not to hit anything else. Oh god, where are you? It's like under there somewhere. Yeah, it's all down under here. Being weird. That one, this one, this one. That one. You gone. Yeah. Is it this one? No, this one was the Atlantum powder. Good. Because it's going that way. That's where the Atlantum powder came from. And then this was the other extract. No, not that. Just that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then this little line here. Okay, so that's not going to be currently occupied by anything. We'll have those open. Okay, so now we got 2 ports open on the side. That's good. We can move more stuff in and out with that. That might actually be how we get the copper slabs in. With that, we'll do 1 for iron and 1 for... yeah, 1 for iron and 1 for copper, because those 2 ports are open, and then we can do that. Yeah. Ooh, look at all this stuff going around. Yeah, it's got nowhere to go, because nothing's fired up right now. So we're going to be working off our backlog of ingots for a while. Ow, my foot. Get my foot on the desk. Okay. So we gotta do that. Alright, go ahead and go back to X-ray. stop this thresher setup we've got. We don't want this anymore. Because we got a different clay farm anyway. This was just to make a little clay for the smelting. So we don't even need that. We don't want the clay. We just want to turn that into ingots and then, yeah, turn the blasting into slabs and then turn the slabs into that and you're good to go. And then your clay. Get rid of you. We don't need the clay line. Because we have a... One, we have a ton of clay, and two, I think we have a farm making clay, kind of. Did we? Well, we could use whatever plant matter. It's not hard to set up a thing that makes a ton of plant matter, which will make a ton of clay, you know? That's easy. We could set up a farm like that somewhere. Let's see. So we want to get all of that out of there. Okay. What we could do is we could actually move that. We're going to take the chunks out. Put it in. Oh, I wasn't looking at 4 or 5. Okay. You grab that, and then what we can do is we can actually go put on admin level. We can put all these ingots and have our system fire back up again. Because it'll start pulling from that. That'll work. Okay, and then we're going to change your input to ingots only. And then we'll put... we got chunks and powders, but powder's useless to me now. I got to do something with the powder. We could turn that into chunks even, but... Oh, I deleted the thing. Oh, wait, no, yeah, I was going to delete the thing. That's right. Well, I still needed the thing. I don't know why I deleted it like a dumbass. I still needed this line to... What the fuck happened here? How did this even just... The game decided, yeah, you don't need a floor. Yeah, totally just go up here and dismantle the entire floor when I'm not even doing anything on that level. I'm doing things on this level. Oh, whatever. Fucking wackadoo. Jesus Christ. Okay. Then we just want it down on this. And then... Oh wait, we don't even need the stairs now. Because we have a jetpack. Never mind, the jetpack's slow as dog shit. We can run up the stairs faster than we can use a jetpack. Somebody make sense of that for me, please. My brain can't comprehend that. There you go. So the chunks will go down. Well, actually, the ingots will go down. We'll just face it that way. Get rid of that and that. Okay. So we need a certain rate coming out of this constantly. You're waiting on extract. You're having a bad day with extract. Why are you having a problem with extract? Are you not getting extract out fast enough? Is that the deal? Because if that's the case, bingo, problem solved. We'll just place all that. Did I not hook up one out here for plant matter? I think that's what I didn't do either. Yeah, I was supposed to hook up one for plant matter too. Yeah, copy that. Plant matter. Oh, the blasting noise is really annoying. Just boom, boom, boom. It's cool noise, but it's still kind of aggravating. There we go. Now I got plant matter flowing into here, and we can even turn this plant matter into more carbon powder or clay even later on. But yeah, we got a back stock here, so we'll take the back stock and clear it with that. We actually don't need 2 of these lines anymore. Damn you. There you go, because we can do that. And then, there you go. Big stack inserter will handle it. I'm just replacing these because it's tight spaces. I want to make sure everything's up to date. What's your output supposed to be? 90? Okay. And then yours can handle up to 30, so... Are we even doing 90? What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, that's 12. So that'll average 12 a minute through this, which will get us... Oh, God. My whole thing's fucked up. I gotta reorient how we're doing this. Yeah, I think the best course of action here will be to just tear this whole level down and start over. Yeah, we don't need these because we're doing blast mining for that somewhere else. That out of here. Like I said, we have excess mining charges on another level, so we technically don't even need to do this because we have we have 540 going down to copper slab and iron slab right now, and that's running that entire system. So I think I could probably split it and send half to this floor and half to that floor. So 270 and 270, which would be 100 for one slab, 100 for the other slab, and then that'd still be 70 left over to run the blasters. And then over here, same thing, where, you know, thing is we have 4 of these going to make 100, so we would actually need more on this floor, but, yeah. We'll figure it out. So I think the easiest thing to do would be to grab this to delete it, and then delete all the way over to here. But we need to also be tall, too, so... We could just do this even. I'm just trying to get everything at once. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure it's tall enough to get everything. We're trying to cut back the whole thing. Ah, sick, it doesn't go that far. Love it. Whatever, I guess we'll do it manually, because I'll go fuck myself. My giant, you know, thing doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Because again, it's easier to restart this than it is to try to add to it. So we'll just change her up. Plus, I want to update the whole system here to be Mark III belts, so if I ever expand this system, I don't have to worry about it. Not that I can expand it, this is one tiny little vein it's working off of. Actually, I could maybe get one on top, but... If I lowered these ever so slightly, if I lowered each of these by 1 block, I might still be able to make it go. No, because I tried this one before and it wouldn't go. That's why I had to raise it up. But this one, there's a little sliver on top, but yeah, no, it's fine. 4 is the max, and then we'll just go to other sites to get other chunks to come here and get, you know, done. Okay, so we don't want to do this because we're already kind of, well, no, we're tearing the whole thing down, starting over. We'll keep the miners where they are, but everything else around them's got to change. Because we're trying to do proper timing of inputs for mining charges as well. And that is easier said than done. So this whole finagle of fucking cables needs to go. But once we get this going, it'll be a really nice system. A little bit of pain now, a lot of reward later. I think I'm gonna fill in this back area. Yeah, just to... Yeah, just to fill it in. So that's one proper level back here. I don't have to worry about it. See, the problem is I got some here that are lower and some that are higher. Then this thing. So these will kind of be in a pit, really. Kind of like that. And we'll cut back the floor if we need to, but I think this works pretty good for what I want. Yeah, good work. Okay, get rid of that. I don't need that. Get rid of everything except the miners because they're already in the right spot. Okay. So, we need to achieve a total of, let's see, for terraforming, that's on X-ray level. Okay, so for blasting this, we need to produce 5 chunks per blast, which is what we want to do. We need at least 15 mining charges being supplied. Okay, see, it says at least 15, but the upper limit's 20, so if we just flood the system with too many charges, it could be good. But again, I don't see the point in setting up a system of charges here if we already have charges somewhere else that are being made in mass quantities, that we want to continue making in mass quantities anyway, and we're not even using all of them up. So let's review, before we do anything here, let's review our blasting site at Lima, and then we can go from there. Just make it real goddamn simple. So we'll go to Lima, see what we're consuming per minute here. Okay, yeah. Thing's still blasting off. Well, it's got a crate to fill. It's still filling the crate. Jesus, it's gonna have a backlog. Alright. Yeah. So you're blasting at a rate, this is gonna blast at a rate of 5 per minute, which is why I did this contraption, to split evenly or whatever. Which honestly would be easier to do if I used a long here instead of a short. Because then if the long pulls, it pulls at 15, and then we just split it 3 ways, and it becomes simpler. But yeah, we'll change this up as well later on. Right now I'm just trying to get the figures. So this thing wants 15. This thing can go through 15. Okay, just getting caught up on notifications here. All manner of nonsense. All right. So this can go through 15 in 1 cycle. There's 5 cycles, which means this can go through... Oh, that's why it's working. Okay, so my numbers were off. I thought this thing wanted 100 a minute. It doesn't. It wants, like, 75 a minute. That's why this 80 is enough to get it. In fact, that's too much. We should split that off and, you know, send a certain amount. But, yeah. Yeah, freaking mining charges, man. Yeah, we need a split for this, too, but we could do that later. Yeah, we have this one going at 75, which means the other one's going at 75, and then that, so 75 and 80. Yeah, it's just getting it in here has to be at least these 2, because otherwise, yeah. But if we split it right, we can send 5 this way, or no, we can send, yeah, we can send 5 a minute this way on mining charges, and send the other 75 here. So if we split it using these, then it'd be fine. We could split 80 off and then split 5 off of that 80. Unless... yeah, it's... again, we can worry about splitting in a minute. I'm just trying to get the numbers here. So each miner is worth 75, and the blaster needed to run it is worth... Let's see, there's 2 blasters that can accommodate it up to a certain amount, because this is going to blast at 25 a minute. This can accommodate 20 a minute. Right. Hang on, let me take that chunk out, watch it. Boom. It blows 20 to make 10, right? So that'll work. So that can blow 20 to make 10, meaning 5 is left over, so 5 gets put into here. And then that gets blown, right? So this is the leftover one. So 1 ore site is enough, properly held up with mining charges, will be enough to fuel 2 blasters. And this needs 5 a minute, and that needs 5 a minute as well, I think, on charges. Yeah, so I actually do need more charges than we think. Yeah, so this needs 75. Yeah, that's going to consume 75 charges a minute to get the maximum output. Then to get the maximum output here, you consume, you know, whatever in material. It doesn't care about charges, it cares about material. So... Right. So you just need 1 and 1. Well, you need 5 a minute. So 5 a minute, 5 a minute, 10, 85 a minute on each. So each one is worth 85 a minute. Multiply that by 4, and we get 340. Okay. Well, actually, we'll do it by 6. So 85 by 6, because we have 6 running right now. We have the copper setup. We have the Yeah, with the copper setup, the iron setup, and then the other one. Then we're going to have the Atlantum setup. So altogether, that's like 6 at the moment. So what we actually need is 510 mining charges total. We have a production rate of, I believe, 540. So we have a little bit to play with, actually. Let's go check Foundry and see what our output is. Yeah, because we have 510. We need 510 a minute to keep this thing moving at just the right rate. So this way, we've got 60 by 9. So yeah, that's 540 a minute. So that'll be 540 a minute. We're still making dirt here, which is fantastic. So this is our dirt farm. This is supplying it with just enough dirt to keep the clay running on the other level. Okay, let's see. So basically, we need to just take, before this reaches this and gets put in here, we need to peel 30 into storage off of this system from somewhere. So we'll probably just grab it from this side and throw 30 into storage so it doesn't screw up my numbers. Well, I mean, basically we're going to have a 30 excess from this system. So now we just need to split a certain amount to each. So by 4, we're going to need 340 off this system. All right, let's do it this way. So we'll let the blasting stop because it's not like it's doing anything. It's not beneficial to us right now. Es no benignus, as you might say in Latin. Actually, I don't have the word for system in Latin. I haven't learned that word yet, but, yeah. Shouldn't you be moving forward? Oh, it's because that was where it was merged, so it's moving backwards. Okay. So right now, this is 540 coming through. We need to split off 340 at a time here, and then... yeah. So what we will do is we will peel 30 off with the filter and put that right into storage. And that won't fill for too long, and then we can have more storage later. But you're going to look for mining charges, and you're going to put them in this box so that 30 comes off the line immediately, right? 30 is out of the equation. So now we have 510. Well, it might be easier to take that leftover and do something else with it. But yeah, let's see. 85 times 4, because that's how many we're going to need for the Atlantum. 340. Okay. So how do we... yeah, so the total here is 540. Right? So 340. The total is 500. So we need 200 to come off. And then the other one is 85 times 2, which is 170. So yeah, it's like an extra 30 or whatever. So we need 200 off this system, right? We need to split 200 one way and then send that 200 to Lima Floor. So honestly, we could just rip it from here, right? So we could rip 200 off this at a rate of, what's the highest we can get? Let's see, we got 40. So we need 200. So what we could do is we could do 40, 40, 80, 40, 40, 80, and that's 200. Oh shit, we could even rip it to where only the 30 is left over. And the 30 is left over and goes into this box, but... yeah. If we have excess on Lima, it's fine, I guess. Yeah. Nah, let's see if we can get this right. See if we can do this right. So, we want 170. Can we do 170? Well, we can do 120. We can do 160 here. But that'd be too much. So this is 120 right here. Because that's 40, 40, 40. So that's 120. 120...
Spilled water? Ah, spilled water. No.
Here we go. Get a little cozy. That'll wipe it up. I have water on me. Okay. Let's see. So that's 120. We need to add another 50 to that to get the amount we want going down there. We need 50. So a filtered for 30 and then a regular for 20. Let me just put mining charge on that. So 50, 120, 170. Cool. So that's going to go straight to Lima Station. No, you're not gonna do that, you piece of fucking shit. Alright, well, we'll just grab the damn extract out of there. I hate when it merges. I hate that. I hate that so much, because it just gets in the way. Alright. So this will now get up to... This belt is worth 170. Alright. So now, 30 extra is going to come through here, but it's going to get filtered, right? And then, basically, after the filter point, we just send it back around to the floor we want. And we want to send that to Excalibur level. Or no, not Excalibur level, X-ray level. They want to have an X in the name. Okay, not my fault. Let me just throw a big one on to accommodate it. Cool, so now we have mining charges going through. This will peel 30 off of 30 minute off here, leaving the right amount. So the right amount is now going, yeah, that's 170 there. So that's... Let's see, because that's combining with that. So, because one side is one side's the other, but they're equal amounts, right? It's equal amounts of the same thing, because we have the, yeah, they're like 540 divided by 2, so each of these lines is worth 270. 170 is going here, so that's leaving 100. So minus 170, add that 100 to the other 270, and then drop the 30. And then drop the 30, you get 340. So now everything is going where it should, and it will fuel the right amount of everything. Right? Like, God, I hope so. Let's see, because we need 85 for that, so 85 by 6 is 510. 85 by 2, that's leaving floor 170. The Atlantum on X-ray floor is 340. Perfect. We actually balanced that perfectly, and we then end up with a little extra, like, 30 charges in case we want to do something with that. Which we could redirect that to freight level and have that running the carbon powder one. And just put that into storage there. That actually would not be a bad idea. That way it kind of has somewhere to go eventually. So we just do this. And then it's only going to peel off 40, so... There you go. Cool. Alright, so we'll do that first, actually. So that our setup for carbon powder doesn't stop. It just keeps going, and it's on demand, ready to go with these mining charges. I mean, we still have a giant box of them, so I'm not going to hook it up right now, but it has somewhere to go at least. This thing's been cooking up for a while. 112, not bad, not bad. That'll be quite a few copper, or quite a few carbon frames later on. Let's see. How's steel going? Did steel finish? The steel's been going for a while. It's still going, bro. It's still going. We can put that in a blaster, honestly. Yeah, if we put that into a blast instead, what would be the rate if we were blasting that? Because that's something we could do with our extra mining charges to fuel this thing to blast iron ingots. I gotta have iron ingot on me, yeah? Yeah. So this thing's rate would be, you know, yeah, we can blast. Well, that just, no, because that blasts into iron slab, which is kind of cool. You can turn ingots into slabs, which is kind of nice. Christian Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see. I'm upset that someone made an AI-generated Zelda movie. Ugh, God, why? Why even watch that? That's when you just don't recommend this channel. Block them, dislike them, report them. Fuck those guys. They put Tom Holland as Link, Anya Joy as Zelda, and why? Wait, Anya Joy? Or Anya Joy? You mean Anya Taylor-Joy? That's not Zelda. Her face is wrong for Zelda. Like you. No, this is the problem with AI fucking thieves, is that they don't actually have creativity. They don't know what creativity is. So, you know, it's just wrong. What they do is wrong. Okay, we should just start making steel frames here, because we're going to want carbon frames. So we might as well have this going in the background the whole time. So we want steel frames. So it needs 30 a minute. We got a filter for that, so... You're looking for steel ingots. Bing, there you go. Actually, if we moved it back one chunk, we could still use the same storage to store them. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Move this back one square. Then we can go in and out. Nice. And then we just do that in, that out, that there, and then that steel frame. Very cool. Okay, so that's set up. And then that's set up. We got mining charges splitting off to all the various places we want. Lima, we need to set up the splitting. So Lima will be our practice area for how to split incoming mining charges. So right now it's just pulling in a certain amount. We want to cut that. And then split to the various. Then we want to split before it gets there. Actually, that would be kind of perfect because 85 and 85, that splits the two zones, yeah? Yeah, 85 times 2 is 170, so we actually don't need to split that. That'd be fine. We can just keep that right where it was. So we can guarantee that 85 goes this way, 85 goes that way. Now, the question is, how do we get the charges to split evenly on time to these? Because you want a certain amount, but you guys want, like, 10. And you guys only want 75 a minute. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, so you can see there's a gap in it because now we're doing precise numbers. Let's see. You guys are both pulling off at 15 a minute, which is not right. We want 5 a minute. So... do this a different way with you guys. We'll just have you go in here. So you'll just put it in, but what ends up on this line won't be any good. Christian says, I prefer Zendaya as Zelda since she's dating Tom. I mean, yeah, that usually makes sense is when you have that. It's like, yeah, if you're going to have a relationship in a film, you might as well have two people act together. That's like Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. They were dating at one point. Are they even, like, aren't they married or something? Hold on. Let's see. Is Brad Pitt married? Okay, he was married to Angelina Jolie until... Oh, he was... Okay, so they were only married 14 and 19. And then, he was actually married to Jennifer Aniston, 2000 to 2005. So, those seem to be, like, celebrity weddings for the tabloids. Those didn't seem to be, like, real... Like... Because when a celebrity dates a regular person... It's like, okay, that's probably because they like them. They're a friend they met through a friend that isn't, you know, they might work in the industry, but they're not an actor or something. It's not for that. But when an actor dates another actor, yeah, it's who you're around. But at the same time, no, because it's like that's usually for the tabloids just to stir up drama and, you know, generate virality. Okay, so there's a reason I'm doing this. There is a method to the madness. Just believe-o in the Steve-o. Okay. So we do this to get it over there. Which will then allow it to be 75 a minute. So what I'm doing is I'm going to split this so that what's coming in is 85 right here. Before it reaches that, I'm going to shear some off. So to make this easier, we're going to take 20 off. We're then going to split it. And then put 10 right back on. Cool. So now 10's going back on, 10's coming off. Okay. So then these 10's get split into 5 right here. And that way what ends up here is 5. And what ends up here is 5. Then we don't have to worry about insert inputs because that wasn't going to work anyway. Cool. So now 85 comes down this line. We take 25 here. Or we take 20 off here, which makes this 75. Or no, we take 20 here, which makes this 65. We split the 20 here, so 10 goes this way, 10 goes that way. 10 ends up back on, making this 75. This split of 10 becomes 5 and 5 a minute. Boom. Nice and equal. And that's Vidvik. Same thing here. So we just gotta split it off at some point, and then... Oh, God. Okay. So you guys are going there. We're gonna dismantle this. We're gonna change this up, how this works. So you are not gonna be that. You're gonna be a short. Yeah, you can still be a long, though. You're still fine. Actually, yeah, you can all still be longs. We just need to change the input of what is on the incoming belt. So incoming belt from here. Damn it, I wanted it to go down, not like that. So this is your 85. We're gonna split that here. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna take it off here. Take off the 20. Put that back on. Here comes your 10. So these should actually be fine. I shouldn't have to split these at all. I'm going to, though. Like this. Yeah, we're gonna split this there. So that way we got it all sorted. So now we have 85 coming in, getting split into 65. Yeah, so yeah, 85, 20 comes off, this becomes 65, 10 goes back on, that becomes 75, 10 goes this way, splits for 5 here and 5 there. Alright, now we're getting somewhere with the splitting. Now we're figuring it out. Garcia says, I could see Josh Brolin be Ganondorf since Ganondorf's like 50 or 60. Yeah, no, Josh Brolin is a great actor. I think he plays the bad guy very, very well. He plays overwhelming menace because he's got the physicality for it, and he's also just got that voice, you know? It's like Ron Perlman. Ron Perlman always plays the slick bastard in something. That's why he played Hellboy so well. It's because Hellboy's kind of a bastard. Like, actually, in some ways, he's literally a bastard because he's, you know, a fatherless child. He had to be adopted. Hellboy's a literal bastard. That's funny to think about. Okay. So now we go back to X-Ray and set up our Atlantum mining charges. So then mining charges coming in. Actually, how many are... Let me make sure I'm pulling in enough from Lima. To make sure that... Because that belt didn't look really full. I think I was just throwing a couple down to get something started. No, you're a stack filter inserter. You're fine. You got it. You're good. Alright, X-ray here. God, we gotta do all this finagling just for chips. We fixed the fuel situation in like 3 seconds. We moved the fuel farm and still maintained the same output. But this is infinitely more complex. Okay. So that's out, that's in. I like to do like out and in on 2 different sides. It makes things a lot cleaner. So you're gonna look for mining charges. There you are. Okay. Then you're gonna carry. Do we need it to be a red belt? I don't think so. Because it's only getting, like, one's like 340, the other one's like 170. Yeah, we technically don't need it to be a red belt. But if we ramp it up, we're going to want a red belt later, so that's fine. Alright, so here come the mining charges. Right? We just got to drag them all the way upstairs. Either that, or we could do it down here. We could just send the chunks down, and then do the blasting down here. Split, send mining charges up for blasting there, and then do blasting in smelters down here. That could work. Yeah, that might be simpler. Blasting charges up, thing down, and then, because we're going to be splitting it and everything, so why split it just to send the mining charges? I mean, we have all this room for smelter. Yeah, you know what? We'll just send the mining charges up and then split when we get up here. Okay, you guys. Right. We need to pull up to 25 out minutes, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We're going to be pulling these off the side. It'll make it easier to input. Okay. then charges going in. Charges going in. Charges going in. And charges going in. Okay. Then we pull up to 25-minute off each, so we can just use a regular. It'll be fine, but I'd rather use the red ones. I like the red ones. Let's see. So we want to just merge all these, because then that'll be 100 online a minute. That'll be fine. Like that. And then this one down here. And then we'll just throw a merger somewhere in the middle here. Perfect. We use the top of the other one for the merger. That goes in. Goes in. 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 And then we go up and over. Stop fighting me. Like this. Then like this. Then you got a merger here. Fixed there. So this is all nice and compact together. Then we send you out. Over the heads of all the blasters and such. This should be open right here. And we send you down. Well, actually, we're going to be doing blasting on this level. I don't know why I'm... No, we're going to be sending ingots down. We're going to be doing blasting on this level, though. We'll just get it out to here. And then we'll do it down. There we go. So now we have all that coming out. Now we just have to split it evenly for coming in on mining charges. Okay. So we need the mining charges to come up and the ingots to go down. So we'll just do like a line here. That'll be ingots going down. That'll be mining charges coming up. We split. Okay, so which fucking side am I on? That way, so yeah, we do that. And then this is the down, so we'll just fly back up with this. God, I got that jetpack upgrade. Cool. So now ingots down. Setting everything up ahead of time before we get the mining charges clicked on. Okay, yeah, you're the ingot line anyway, so we'll just do it like this. Oh, I just noticed the lights actually follow the direction. So if it's going up, the lights blink upward. If they coming down, they blink downward. That's kind of cool. It's a neat little sequence thing. If all this is red, I'm just going to change this to red anyway. Why not? And you don't actually need to be a filter inserter. I don't know why. I think I was using a stack filter when I was doing the clay. But yeah, we can just do a regular. It's fine. Less power draw. Cool. Then this will eventually go in over there. We'll just jump this. That'd be the easiest way to do it. So you will eventually click into there, but I need to do the splitting first. On the top side, I gotta figure out the splitting rate. Because we gotta set up the smelters. Schmelters. The hit your schmelters. Okay. So now we got some... How many blast smelters do we have? We have 3 so far. I'm gonna need to build some more. Right. Okay, let's not fall in the hole stupidly, shall we? Let's put the gates back down. This is why we have the baby gate, so I don't fall in like an idiot. You know, all we're doing is sending charges up and that down. It's not really that complex. So we'll just, yeah, fill this in. That'll be a little easier to manage. I'm gonna make gates and such. I think I unlocked that. Let's see. Base building. Yeah, here we go. I want to make a little gate. Just put a 2 for in here because the other ones are pretty wide. Actually, couldn't make a 2 by gate. There's a 1 gate, a 3 gate, a 5 gate, a 1 corner, and a 3 corner. Would a 3 corner technically work here? No, because this hole right now is 3 by 2. Yeah, okay. But it's fine. That way we don't actually bump into it. Again, I don't know why I'm complicating this. We can literally just do this and we won't fall down. Yeah, but I might want to be able to jump down instantly. Yeah, we'll keep it that way. Plus, it looks cooler with the gate, so, you know. Yeah, this way it's like, oh, I want to go down. Wee, jump, instead of having to go over to the stairs. Okay, so this is out, and then we'll just do the blast melting around here, maybe. So we have to get 75 in on each of these, meaning the whole line before we split. This needs to be 75 by 4, so that's 300 split 4 ways. So we know that's 75, duh. So 300 needs to go in here. We're getting 340, so then the other 40 need to split to 8 smelters. That means we need more blast smelters, because we only have 3. We're going to need to make 5. Okay, so that was 4, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. So here we could probably have a loop for these, but the inputs are going to be pretty tight. I don't think I'll need a loop necessarily, but it would be kind of simple if we did a loop. If we just put all these next to each other. That should be 8. Yep, good. Okay. So then the chunks come through here. Those chunks equal to 25 each. So we need... see, that's the thing. We need 25 going through this system at once. Well, we need to split that. That 25 is getting split into 12 and a half. Because it's like... It powers 1 and an extra. So it's just whatever's left over. So what we might do is just split that. So if we do inputs for that, then we could do splitting here. Actually, I'm trying to be good with the thing, because we have an exacting amount coming in. We need an exacting amount going out. We need exact in and exact out for this system, or else it's not going to work right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. So obviously normal inputs for everything, because we don't have that much crap coming through. Right. So if we put... Well, here, we can just split this evenly, because the whole run is like 100. And each of these machines... Yeah, actually, we might need to split this less. So each of these machines can handle how much? Let's see, it's 25. It's going to be 25 per machine. It's going to be 100 chunks coming a minute. So that's 100 chunks, and each of these can use up to 20 a minute. Yeah, they can blast 20 chunks. Well, they blast 20 chunks a cycle, not a minute, right? Yeah, these blast 20 chunks in a cycle. Let me confirm that. So if we put 20 in here, I think that's the upper limit. So we're going to put 21 to test, and then throw a mining charge on that. Yeah, so they blast 20 in one cycle. Okay, so if they blast 20 in one cycle... Right, so that blasts 20 chunks in one cycle. It cycles 5 times. Oh, it could actually take the whole thing on just one blast melter, really? So one blast melter can, per minute, accommodate that much? Huh. Okay, so maybe I did my math wrong. So was it... Well, no, because only one blaster is 25. So that's why the iron slabs, it was just getting started. So we can actually put more on that iron slab system if we want, if we had the mining charges for it. But here, Shit, actually, we're not going to need that much mining charges. Hold on. Because this is 300. If this can handle up to 100 a minute, and this is going to blast 5 chunks every cycle. At maximum, it'll blast 5 chunks every cycle, which is then good enough for 5 times 5, so 25 a minute, 100 a minute, all handled through this, basically, because this thing can handle 20 a minute, or this can handle 20 every blast, 20 times 5, 100. So we actually don't need all these. We'll need these somewhere else, but right here is good. So that gives us room to expand our Atlantum, if we want to, you know, set it up somewhere else without wasting more mining charges. So that's cool. So this will get us 100 ingots a minute, by the way. So shit, all we have to do is put this into here at, you know, whatever rate. So boom, there you go. Simplest thing in the world. All we got to do is do that. Well, I'm gonna do reds because I like the red belts. So give out the red belts, man. Makes it fun. Okay, so then that way we also have this open for mining charges. So how many mining charges do you want in this cycle? So you need 15. Okay, so I think the mining charges thing was right. It was the amount of machines that was wrong. I didn't actually need that. We could theoretically use that many machines, but it's not necessary. Because this thing will blow through the 100 in a minute. Let's see. Mining charges are 15 every cycle. 15 times 5. Yeah, that's the 75. Okay. Oh, shit. Then do we have enough to run? We might need more mining charges. Wait, I just realized, yeah. Hold on, I might have fucked up my math here. Because we have 340 coming into this level right now. Or no, I'm sorry. No. The smelters only use... Right. Okay, the thing with the smelters is you're trying to put in a maximum amount of ore. And here you're trying to put in a maximum amount of charges. So if you have 15 charges here, that's what I'm thinking. It's 15 over here. So 15 times 4 is... Yeah, it's 15 per cycle. And then that's 5 cycles. And then that's 4 machines. That's 300. And then over here, it's 5 cycles at... This is like 5 a minute, basically. So we only actually need 5 a minute on this level. That's insane. So we actually have overkill, so we're going to need to go refilter our mining charges so we put more into storage or use them somewhere else. We have excess mining charges, which is a good thing. Let's see. Right, so we'll just throw down whichever. Yeah. And then you'll put in whatever, but we'll split it before it gets here. So mining charges in, slabs out. Slabs are out at 50 a minute, so we'll do 60 here to compensate. Yeah, so that go up to 60, which will be more than enough. Then the slabs come out. Yeah. So we got that going, which is nice. That going there, that there, this here. Yeah, so then we need threshers to turn the ingots back. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and blow this just so I get some ingots to work with. Okay. So that's 20 there. If we put 1 ingot in, what are we gonna get? Okay, it needs 6 a minute for 60. Wait, so we're going to be making more ingots than I thought. Because this thing runs 1 to 10. So every 1 slab is 10 ingots. Does this mean we're going to be making 500 ingots out of these slabs? Oh, God. Because this will run 6... This can handle 6 ingots a minute. Or 6 slabs a minute. This will be creating 10 slabs every cycle. Over 5 cycles, that's 50. We need 12 threshers just to keep up. Oh God. Did I just accidentally wake a whole ton of Atlantum? Wait, because that would be 12 by... Yeah, because... That makes 50. Wait, no, so this makes 50. So what's 50 divided by 6? Okay, that's like 8 of these. So we'll do 9. And then that's going to be putting out 60 in a minute. Oh, so we'll be getting 540 ingots out of that. Oh, shit. Okay. Awkward. That's not what I was planning. I was planning like 100 ingots. At least my math should check out on that. I don't know, but that should be the math. All right, but we'll get this nice and close. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna have to do these by rows of 3. And just split off to them. Like this. So yeah, one of these isn't gonna move it full blast. It's just there to pick up the slack of like a third. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Fucking. It still amazes me that Jack Black was in Waterworld. That was a thing, and he was the. If you ever notice, he's in it for like 5 whole seconds. He's the pilot of the plane that the smokers use for reconnaissance, and he's flying the plane when they like find the Muto's boat. The main character, Kevin Costner's character, they're like looking for his boat, and he's the pilot of the plane. And he has literally like 4 lines. Yeah. They look at the boat. This is the thing though, is like, okay, let's look at this clip because it's a kind of a weird clip. It's sort of an oversight on their part. It's like, how did they see that they? I mean, to be fair, they were probably just told, yeah, look for a guy with a friggin' pontoon boat, you know, but it could be that there were multiple people with pontoon boats. But yeah, let's see. There's like the Waterworld airplane scene. I bet when I put in the airplane scene though, it's gonna come up with the other one at the end of the movie, not the airplane scene. If I do the airplane scene, it's gonna be the one at the end of the movie, right? Oh no, actually, it came up with the plane attack. It comes up with the plane attack first. Okay, because there's one at the end of the movie. Yeah, here's like a deleted scene showing Jack Black as the pilot ahead of time. So like, yeah. So this is a deleted scene. This isn't actually in the film. This is exactly why Waterworld would be so fucking kick-ass as a show. And I think they are doing a Waterworld show, aren't they? If I type in Waterworld show and it comes up with the Universal show, I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, it's coming up with like the stunt show. Okay, let's see. Waterworld TV show. Because I swear to God they were working on one. Wait, what? They actually made one? Alright, now I'm really fucking confused. Wait, this ran for 8 years? Wait, no, this can't be the same thing. This has to be like a different thing, right? What's the plot of this show? Okay, it's not Waterworld. This is Waterworld. So this seems to be like some kind of documentary or something. Yeah, it's like some UK documentary, right? I guess talking about like how planet Earth and water. Yeah. Yeah, so the last I heard they were working on a series, but yeah, so this was reported just this year. It's, yeah, Dan Trachtenberg is still working on that. Actually, isn't Dan Trachtenberg the guy that just did Prey and he fucked it up into like it was a shit fucking show or it was a shit movie? Hold, Dan Trachtenberg, because I remember that name from somewhere. Motherfucker, this is the asshole that did Prey. He's gonna ruin Waterworld too. He fucked up the Predator series, and now they're gonna let him fuck up Waterworld too. Unbelievable. Because this is the same asshole that did 10 Cloverfield Lane, which is a really boring movie. It's just such a pointless film. It's like The Divide, but worse, you know? The Divide's actually not a bad film if you're looking for, like, misery porn, basically. That's all it is. It's just, in The Divide, it's this whole thing. It's like a fucking art house type of film where nothing really actually happens. It's just people dealing with the consequences of a nuclear attack on New York, and they're like, it's just a couple of people from an apartment building, and they go in the basement where their like their Vietnam vet neighbor had actually had a secret bunker that he built, whatever. It's a whole thing. It's very, very gruesome, very horrifying, kind of like, yeah, it's a lot like Martyrs. You know, there's like a French film Martyrs where it's like just it's people getting hurt for the sake of getting hurt. It's like why the fuck did we make this movie? There's not even a point to it. But yeah, no, this is the asshole that did Prey. God damn it, I remember because I did when I did my live review of Prey, I did fucking. Oh fuck off! What are we doing here? Why are we doing this? Oh yeah, because you pissed off all the fans, so now you need to bring fucking Arnie back. You gotta bring back the Predator properly. Oh, fuck off. Don't tell me he's doing Killer of Killers, too, because he'll ruin that series, too. This motherfucker. So this guy seems to be the head of, like, Hulu's sci-fi division right now. God, he looks like such a chode, too. Absolutely does. Because look at his filmography. He's got, like, nothing in his filmography, and they gave him... Like, he did Portal. He did, like, a Portal fan film. Or like, an ad film, whatever. He got, like, Houdini and stuff. He's got, like, 2 bits of film. And then... Yeah, Like, what is his actual filmography in this? Like, what the fuck did he actually do in his career? Nothing! He's done fucking nothing! He did the playtest episode of Black Mirror. So you think he would know horror, because that's a scary fucking thing for playtest. Playtest is a messed up episode of Black Mirror. I mean, they're all messed up, it's Black Mirror, but... He did an episode for The Boys, the name of the game. Okay, what's that episode? Because he wrote that? No, he directed it. Okay, but what has he actually written, though? Okay, hang on. Let's go to IMDb. Because IMDb tells you what they wrote. Because as long as he's not writing it, fine. Because he wrote Prey, and Prey sucked. Like, he wrote it and directed it. It was entirely his fault. Oh, he's writing Badlands. Okay, no. Hold on. He's not actually writing Killer of Killers. That's the new animated Predator thing. That is based on a story by him. So wait, he did write it. So he's not directing it. He's not involved with it. No, he is director of post-production. Yeah, he's writing and directing that. So he wrote the story for Killer of Killers, and it's being based on the thing he wrote. He didn't write it specifically for that. He just wrote a thing, and then they said, hey, what about that thing? So he's going to fuck up the Predator series. He's been given carte blanche to just fuck up the Predator series. He's going to continue fucking it up. Because this guy can't write his way out of a wet paper bag. The problem with Prey was that, one, the fucking main character had no training whatsoever, right? Every single other Predator movie was... Anytime the Predator was defeated, it was like a Pyrrhic victory. We're going to talk about this. Because this asshole's going to fuck up the Waterworld series now. Let's look at the clip for Jack Black first, though. Because I've never actually seen this deleted scene. I did not know this was in the movie.
Nice pot. It wasn't a putt, that was a drive. And I wasn't even using my good eye.
Damn it.
You got an ashtray or something? Damn thing never did work right.
Yeah, so it's him taking the eye out.
Yes, I did. Well, he's here.
So, yeah.
Well,
He had a fake eye at one point. His eye got taken out.
Come on, Nord. Well, tell me about it. The child, he had the girl with him.
Yeah. And some are told, bitch! They killed Ed.
Yeah, they killed Ed. Ed was the guy in the back of the plane. He gets killed by a harpoon, and then Jack Black's character like takes a pistol because there's like a cable on the harpoon, so he has to take a pistol. He like leans back and he shoots it, and then he flies back and tells them. I mean, you don't need this scene though; it's not actually required. I do love the detail in this guy being a pilot in that he flies the plane, so he gets aviator goggles, and I mean, other people wearing goggles too. But he's also got this little like aviator style cap. But again, this is why a Waterworld series, not written by Dan Trachtenberg, thankfully. When you look at writing, he's got, you know, yeah. So I mean, they said like Dan Trachtenberg is saying it's still in the works, so they don't know. Maybe they basically. I bet they looked at Prey and was like, oh, right, you're an idiot. We'll leave you the Predator series as long as we proofread your shit because nobody liked Prey, and then go for that. And again, I like the concept of Prey, I really do, but there's like fan movies that do the whole primitive people fighting against predators way better than Prey does it. Okay, so Predator films, we're going to talk about each and every one of these just to point out why it sucked. Because I'm not just saying like, oh, he's a bad writer. There's a reason I'm saying the writing sucks. And this is for Dan Trachtenberg. If you hear this, this is why your film sucked. And this is how you can make the other things not suck. Okay? And I think you're understanding that, because from what I saw in the trailer for Killer of Killers, it looks like he's taking to heart the whole let's not fuck things up, and let's only have the Predator go after real warriors and not random Native American women who have no formal combat training whatsoever, and they invent an entirely new tool and then they become good with it in an afternoon. It's like, what? What the fuck? It doesn't even make sense. Okay, so we had a couple movies. So far, the Predator movies, we're going to include AVP, but yeah, but AVP is kind of like the Redheaded Stepchild. It's a crossover film, so it doesn't even count really as a mainline Predator. I'm talking like mainline Predator films they've made. Predator is a military guy fighting the Predator, and even he's losing, right? But this is a guy who's trained in combat. He knows how to do combat shit, right? Okay, cool. He's a soldier. Predator 2, they're in the urban jungle, cool, so it's like a cop. Okay, a cop knows how to handle a weapon. He knows how to enter a dangerous situation. He has formal training in this. Okay, that's even believable, right? Cool. And not to mention, there was still, like, the whole black site guys on the side. I think later they start making it out like it's going to be Weyland Yutani. It's like the start of that, you know? So it's just like, who are funding these guys? They're like government stooges, but there's kind of an implication that they are the origin of, like, that's how Weyland Yutani got started with the whole alien thing. Yeah, it's how the two things cross over, and you have predators and aliens in the same thing. AVP explains that the engineers made the aliens, but then the predators brought the aliens to Earth to hunt them and whatever. Anyway, so you got Predators, which again is a group of it's an international ensemble of the best warriors on the planet. Black Ops, Spec Ops, drug cartel, like, you know, Machete type guys, those guys. Like, it's every type of guy they could find. There's like a Yakuza guy in that one. Predators, okay, out of all the Predator movies, we're not including Prey, that's not a Predator movie, and I'll tell you why. So basically, Predators was the last good thing. And then we had, like, AVP. Yeah, so, like, this one has a chronological list we can go through. No, we're not going to go through your site when you have... If you have so many ads on your site that I go to look at the site and it takes a second to load, fuck you. I'm not looking at your site. Let's see. So we got Predators. Yeah. Again, whole thing of military guys. The Predator, terrible fucking writing. Who wrote this one is my question. Who did this? So, directed by Shane Black. Who wrote the fucking thing? Because this is the dumbest fucking movie I've ever seen. Let's see. Who wrote the thing? Written by Fred Decker, Shane Black, and Jim Thomas. The fact there's 3 writers on it does not bode well. So, maybe, yeah, Shane Black is also the director, so if he's writing and directing, it's most likely him, and then Fred Decker and Jim Thomas are probably coming in as, like, side authors to, you know, shore up his work. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll leave that. Because it's so bad that in the end of the fucking movie, there's, like, a Predator mech suit. Like, it's an Iron Man type suit, but it looks like a Predator, right? So it's like, it's got big guns on the sides and everything. And so, basically, they said, fuck it, and we're setting up, you know, they were establishing that exists so that maybe they could do something really schlocky and do, like, Predator versus Mecha Predator type thing. Which I wouldn't even be fucking mad at that point. That'd be kind of fun to watch if it was well written. It'd be like Freddy vs. Jason. Freddy vs. Jason was really fun to watch, you know? But Prey does not work. Why does Prey not work? Because even in the Predator, you had military guys. You had really stupid military guys and really stupid guys. But this is where it turned. When they did the Predator, it turned away from an even half intelligence, right? And then you get to Prey, and Prey is like just some woman. Which, again, I have a whole live review of Prey. I'm not going to go into this too many details here. It's just, this is why I don't want him touching Waterworld. He can be the director, that's fine. Prey's direction, like the cinematography angle of it, I think the direction was good. The writing was what was shit, right? Like the camera angles they go with, the, you know, setups for some of the action scenes were really good. There were some really good bits in Prey. Like, there was genuinely good bits. It's just the writing got in the way so much that anything they did from, like, the DP, like whoever the DP was on Prey, you know, the director of photography, the camera operator, that guy, they were putting that camera in the right spot. They had the lighting was good, the, you know, stuff was working, right? But again, if the story sucks, the story sucks. I don't care how good your movie is, you know. But yeah, it's or how good your visuals are. Okay, and then there's like AVP. So there's like a couple of AVP movies. There's AVP, and then there's Alien vs. Predator Requiem. So basically, it's like one is supposed to be like a Predator film, and the other is supposed to be more like an alien horror film. Requiem was not good. People did not like Requiem. But even in Alien vs. Predator, right? So Alien vs. Predator. Even then, it's like, oh, okay, the people getting sent here, they have no formal training. Yeah. So like the military, the like 3 military guys that they had with them all die to the aliens, right? The aliens kill those guys. The Predators don't kill the other guys. It's just like, yeah. Again, the whole science team that went with them, all dead. The only 2 people that survived it were the male lead and the female lead of the movie. And the only reason that the female lead even survived as long as she did, she survived all the way to the end, is because she teamed up with the Predator. If it was any other movie, if she had to fight the Predator, he would have killed her instantly. Like, we've looked at clips of this where it's like fucking, you know, watching the Predator beat the ever-loving shit out of the alien. And it's like, yeah, the alien versus the Predator in this was a hell of a fight. It was beautiful to watch. It just makes you want a movie where it's completely silent and you're just watching the Predators go hunting for aliens. That's all I want. That's all I want. But yeah, no, Waterworld would go hard as a TV show if you did a time jump thing. Like that's why it would work so well. Is if you had Waterworld in the future and then Waterworld in the past. So you can see the past of like news stories of, you know, climate change and oil crises and all that, and it's reaching its peak, and so everybody's freaking out, the world's starting to flood. And then in the future, you're seeing the aftermath of, like, you know, the whole Muto thing, and, you know, the smokers fighting with the smokers, looking for dry land, all that. And then you keep jumping between the past and the future, and then in the past, you're seeing how all this shit got started. Well, where do you get, you know, the, like, you know, Mount Everest people from, right? Where do you get the smokers, right? You see the smokers all starting to take refuge on the ship. Maybe you don't do that. Maybe for, like, a season, it's just people in dingy little, like, boats, like, you know, like with sails and motors and whatever, and they're running out of oil. So everybody's running out of oil, so it's like, okay, well, you know, we gotta get together, we can't use the motor, we gotta use the wind. So now they start sailing traditionally. And then some of them get together and, like, you know, they're more maybe the militaristic prepper type guys, and they, you know, find an oil tanker or something, and then the captain's like, whoa, okay, we have room, yeah, we'll just dump, we'll you know, shred up the cargo. Well, we've got room for a few hundred people, but, you know, that's it. And that's all that's left, is because all the city's flooded and you only have a certain amount of people anyway. And then maybe they're going to war in the early days with other ships. And again, you can see how cool that'd be, going back and forth, you know, in the show with, like, time jumps. But yeah, we gotta get back to this. So we're setting up for the slabs to come out through here and get threshed. So what we'll do is we'll split it here, and this will go down one line, and this will go down this line, split again. No, why would I, why tell me why this is fucking bullshit. There we go. Thank you. You have to have minimum 2 out, or it tries to make a fucking turn. Okay, fine. Moving on. It's fine. But yes, to Dan Trachtenberg, please keep your fucking hands off my Predator. All right, you can direct it. I don't mind your directing. Right, you seem to direct things just fine. The visuals were fine, and everything on set seemed fine. It was your writing that sucked. Please do not write another Predator movie. Please tell me somebody, like, you're writing Killer of Killers. Please tell me you're not writing the Waterworld series. If you write the Waterworld series, I'm gonna fucking cry, because you're gonna mess it up. You're gonna probably, and again, if he comes out and says, yeah, that was studio mandates that made it a girl boss movie and made all the stupid story decisions, I had a whole different thing, you know. Which again, I'm not even opposed to the whole female angle of it. We've had females fighting that are badass before. We had Ripley, and it looked like maybe this new Native American chick, this, you know, she was going to be the new Ripley, basically, but of the Predator universe, where it's like this badass woman that can kill predators. That's cool. That's a neat idea. As long as she struggles. But there was no fucking struggle. She was Mary Sue. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so we can loop this back to itself, maybe, or... Yeah, we could do loops, but I don't really care to. We'll just let it ride. It'll get through it eventually. Because this thing can handle 6 a minute. So yeah, 6 a minute in. Oh, that's right. We gotta have it come out too. God damn it! I always forget about that. Okay, we have the fronts. Okay, yeah, hang on. This will be an out. That'll be an outline. That'll be an inline. So then we could use the big tall one on this side to get it out. That'll be fine. Because we're doing 60-minute. Yeah, no, we can't get up to 60 minutes there. I gotta get that long stack inserter, man. I got to. The long filter stack inserter, I need that so badly. Okay, hang on. We gotta change this up yet again because the game's fucking me. Alright. Let's do it this way. We'll just put these down this way in like a row of 6. And then we'll have a row of 3. So we don't have to worry about this third one. That'll give us some space on the other side to just... There you go. Do that. Okay. So then input, and then output. Yeah. And then we'll make a smarter version of this later. I'm just trying to get this going now so we can upgrade our relay chips. Okay, so then ingots out. Ingots out. Actually, ingots are coming out this way, so we'll just... Which one's down? You're down. And then we'll run it the other way here. Oh, wait, we need that there. There you go. Because we got to get up to 60 a minute out. Again, we could refilter and use spaghetti belts, probably, but it'll be fine. And then you're an inline. There we go. So those are all in. Fuck, then we need an outline here. We got an outline on these ones. An outline on those ones. So yeah, we'll just... Damn it. Damn it. Every time I turn around, this thing's fucking me here. Okay, start over. I always do this wrong. I always don't utilize the full space. Because I'm stupid. I just try to make things work simply, and nothing in this game can ever work simply. Okay, let's see. Let's do it like this. Yeah. And then... We'll just do it this way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, then this is kind of expandable too. Three. Actually, the easier thing to do instead of having 3 over here, let's put 3 in the front. There we go. So now what we can do, we can run this cable. Okay, what's the in and what's the fucking out here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, this goes down here. That's an in. Okay, we've established that's an in. We're gonna do it this way. There you go. That's in. Yeah, I guess that's in. Okay, so that's in. Then how do we get into the rest of them? This is where space becomes at a fucking premium. Alright, alright. We'll just sushi belt the fucking thing. Yeah. It's easier just to sushi belt it. It'll just work better for sushi belt. So the slabs will come out and get shredded. Right? So what we'll do is we'll have stack filters looking for just the slabs. Plus it's easier to manage stack filters. Hang on, before I do that, I'm gonna turn these all into slab. Okay, so you're gonna look for the slab. And we're gonna copy you to every machine. Left side. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to do a loop down to the end, like this. And send it down. There's a reason for this. So, if we send this, like so, and we filter in the slabs, but we... Yeah, actually, you don't need to be a filter. Actually, no, because we have to have an out. So, yeah. So do a quick out 60. So we'll do a 60 out. Yes, we do that as a stack out. That way, what falls on the belt will be slabs, and then. Yeah, so slabs will go down the belt, and then the ingots will go down the belt. But these will always be looking for slabs. And then if we have any slabs that get all the way down the system here, then they'll get a chance to get filtered again. So we can do this. We can do a storage. Here's how we'll do this. We'll put this into storage to start with. So instead, this will go straight to storage. It'll be pulled out and split and whatnot. Oh, yay, we're doing the bug again. Where I have to take the floor out, just put the belt back down, because silly game. Oh, yay, it's doing it on the whole thing. Woo, we love that. Give me the belt. Thank you, you dumb machine. Then what we'll do is we'll have 60 minute in, 60 minute out, whatever. Fine. Okay, we'll just do these. I'm getting real sick of putting down multiple things to try to match rates. I'm just gonna do in and out. That'll be fine. So what we can do is we can do this, and then the ingots will proceed downstairs, but the whole thing will loop back around to get filtered again. I need the belt. We go up. Then we do a locked. Go up and over, past this belt, and right back around into the system. But this way it can get stored in case the system can't handle it. We'll store it here. So any slab that finds its way to the end will circle back around. And then what we're going to do, we're actually going to use the other one we're going to use for filter. So this will only look for slabs. And then we get down here. So this way this thing can try to catch slabs. And then the worst case scenario is the slabs end up going around in a circle and the ingots go around in a circle, but the ingots will eventually pass through here. Now my my ratio should be right, so I shouldn't have any backup in the system anyway. The timing with this many machines should be fine, but that's just there. It's like when we did the threshers early on in the game, and we had like the sticks that we were threshing through the same thresher, and we wanted to be able to pull them in and out and filter them, and make sure the system doesn't clog up, right? So now we got the mining charges. So the mining charge comes this way. We can just run around the back. There you go. Okay, so the thing is, we gotta split the mining charge. Yeah, we'll just do this to get it up and over. No, why would I even want this? Go away, go the other way. You shitty machine, you stupid boy. There we go. Okay, so then we can do the splitting here to send it to wherever. So we're getting 340 in. That's 5 blasts per. Okay, 75 here on each machine. Each machine is 75 in. We multiply that by 4. We get 300. Cool. We have another 40 left over, right? This thing's going to blast 5 times in a minute, so we have 5 there. So we actually don't need 340 coming to this level. We need less than that. But that's okay. We can take the excess and we'll refilter before we send this. Blow through whatever amount. Okay. So we need 300 going that way. So what we need is 305 a minute. So 300 a minute here, 5 a minute there, and problem solved. So we need to go back down. We don't need 340. We need 305. So we gotta shave 35 off the belt, which should be pretty easy. We can just do a normal and a 15. So we do a long inserter and a normal inserter, and we'll do that at point of creation. So we're gonna go to the foundry. How long have we been at this? Oh, only 2.5 hours. Not bad. Thought it would have been 3 hours by now. Usually the way I play with all my yapping. All right. Okay, so you're still trying to sort through that. That's, yeah. Yeah, so what we'll do, which one's going where? You're going to Lima, you're going to X-Ray. So we need to shave another, like that's 340 after that one. So we want to shave 20 off and then 15 off. That's 35 off. Which then circle right back around into storage. Like so, Right. There we go. There we go. So that'll go into storage. So that means total storage right now is 65 a minute, which means it'll fill up in less than a minute. 65 minutes, in less than 5 minutes. Yeah, in about 5 minutes we get a stack. So each of these is worth about 5. So 5, so 5 by 8, 40 by 7 is 280. So 280 minutes. So that'll last for a couple hours. So all we have to do is do this, and we can daisy chain a couple of boxes until we have somewhere else to use the mining charges. And this way it's all taken care of in the background and we don't have to think about it. There we go. So that way they're all, back there and not a problem. Cool. Alright, so now we have theoretically resorted that. We're stacked up on this, so this is going to keep rolling continuously. Yeah, output is full. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, once we start the other ones up and get the slabs moving, then this thing will even out. So now we go back to X-Ray. We have shaved 340 down to, because 20 and 15 is 35, yes? I just gotta make sure real quick. Yeah, that's 20, and then the other one is 15, yes? Yeah, so we're good there. So that's 35 shaved off, so 305 is coming in here, so all we gotta do is split it so that 5 gets off the belt. Okay. So when we get up here, we split 5 off and send it to the blaster. And then we split the other ones equally. And that'll work. So we need a 5 split. Let's see. How are we going to split you? We have 305 coming in. If we split 15 off, that's 15 a minute onto this belt. Which, yeah, so that's... Well, we don't even need to do that. We're just going to peel it off. So we peel it off to 15 a minute here. Right. That's 15. And actually, no, 20 is more divisible for 5s. Yeah, so we'll do a 20. So we take 20 off. That's 20 there. We then take the 20 and split it into 2. That's 10 and 10. Actually, we could just take a 15 off. Well, no, it's easier to split. So 10 and 10. 10 goes right back in. There you go. So 10 goes right back in. We just split this other 10. And then same thing. Just right back in. Hang on. Oh, no, we need to split that, and then we... Okay, hold on. So gotta use this lower... Yeah, you know what? It'd be simpler to just pull 15 off. Because that'll leave 5 after, you piece of shit. Piece of shit fucking flooring, man. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just do this. We'll take 15 off of this. And then I'll put it... Actually, we'll just rotate this. So then when this heads to the blast smelter, this will rip 20 a minute, this will rip 15 minutes. So 15 will get put back on the same line, and then 5 will carry on towards the other one. Right. So all we got to do now is line this one up. So this is our 5 a minute. And then this is our 300 a minute. 300 a minute, we'll skip it right over. Get right over here. And then start splitting up here. So we just need this to split equally into 4 bits. So we need 100 a minute on each of these lines. So I think I know how I'll achieve that. So what we can do to make sure only 100 a minute makes it onto this line is we can do a normal inserter and a fast inserter. So there's no more than 100 on that line at any given moment. And then same thing here. Well, actually, no, it's only 75, so we actually don't need the other one. Yeah. Yeah, let's just split this evenly. It'll be easier to do if we split evenly rather than trying to make a loop. Because I was gonna do a loop for excess, but there should theoretically be no excess in this system. Need those. Yeah, so just make it normal, and then that works. Yeah, we just need splits. We need even splits. So when it gets up here, it's 300. It'll go this way. We're gonna fill this back in a little bit. Just because I can. So we're just gonna have this route all the way back here. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do the split here. So then that's going there. So then this splits, goes into that. That carries on. This splits, goes into here. And then we go down. Okay. That's good there. And then you just rotate into that. I gotta make sure all these are going the right way here. So that's all good. And then we got these all coming out, correct? These are all ups, not downs. I'm not an idiot. Good. We could actually check that. Yeah, because that's stocked up there. Well, if we were to put the... You can't put anything in there. But we could blast it. Just to check. That works. Where aren't you going? Are you stopped? I got the rotation the wrong way. That's exactly why I wanted to check that. Okay. So now all of these should be hooked up just fine. That thing's still holding them? Well, it's about to hit max stack. Okay. Alright, so all we have to do now is plug in the mining charges, and our Atlantum should go. Because that's in, that's out, mining charges up, Atlantum shredding coming down to here. Atlantum ingots will go out and be sent straight down to admin level, where we can use them for more chips. Fantastic, let's go. Do the thing! Alright, I want to see the system work, actually. So, let's fly up here. We'll follow the mining charges. I want to see it all working perfectly. I can hear it. Alright, it's sorting. I hear something blasting. These are blasting. This is smelting. This is threshing. And then... here come the ingots. Ingots proceed. They don't get filtered. Ingots are going to go around in a circle. So they're gonna have to go around. Some of them will have to go around. Like half the ingots will proceed, half the ingots will go around in a circle. But they will eventually get there, because every time this section comes, yeah, you can see it's getting thinner and thinner every time it goes through. So eventually it'll go left, right, left, right, left, right. Because here it goes like 1, 2, 3. So this is one that's, so this is 2 and 3. So it'll go 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Yes, the ingots are coming, and I'm not seeing any slabs getting stuck in the system. They're actually getting picked up faster than I can even see. Oh, I can't see them because they're on the other level. Yeah, see, the stack's grabbing them. It can't produce much more than that. Actually, we don't even need to filter it, technically, because this thing... well, see, this thing's still working on it. That's why I have the loop. In case, you know, we get a mismatch there. Holy fuck, look how many ingots we're making. This was so worth it. Oh my god, this was worth it. Okay, this thing's waiting. Alright, but it has another charge before the next one. It actually has too many charges on this. Huh, it shouldn't have too many. Well, it had a backup of charges. We had too many charges sitting in it, so it'll go through those eventually. That's the nice thing about the mining charges is if you have too many in your system, it'll clear itself out, and it'll run back down to the proper ratio for you. Look at all the ingots. The entire belt is full of nothing but ingots. Which is cool, because then that means the ingot stays stocked up until... and it's like, oh no, we can't thresh anymore. Yeah, we don't need to thresh anymore because the belt's full. This is already backed up because it's already reached premium numbers. It's already filled with ingots. We're not even going through those current ingots we're using. So that means back to admin. So the Atlantum ingots are now coming on. See how much of a simpler system that is, though? We make the mining charges, we pipe the mining charges to the blasters, and there you go. So blasting is not as hard as you think. You just have to do a little bit of belt balancing to get it going. I was just intimidated by it because you don't have perfect ratios like in Satisfactory, where you can cut belts and belt balance a lot easier and a lot simpler. Whereas here, you gotta do it with the inserters. Alright. Yep, we are stacked up, baby. Alright, have we continued making chips now? Where's my chips? Why aren't you making chips? You have ingots. You need cooling system. Okay. Why aren't you getting cooling system? Because you don't have extract. Ah! Okay. So yeah, this is the other half. We gotta do extract for things. So we need 6 a minute, and the other one needs, like, I don't know. Where is it? 12 a minute. So we need 18 extract a minute. So basically 1 level 1 thresher worth. So that's easy. We just run 1 thresher at half capacity on extract. So yeah, we just need to run that at half capacity. And even then, we still have too much. So might want to turn this into a level 1. I think that would get me the 18 I'm looking for. Oh, you're still 23. It's still half. Okay. Okay, so we'll just have to redo the ratio on a 2. Okay, so... Honestly, we could probably use the same thresher, because it can hold a certain amount. We could probably use the same thresher to do extract, and then filter it to the 2 different areas. Because this thing's going to want extract. But, again, we'll just end up with extra red extract at that rate, because that's 480 by 6. That's 80 extract a minute, and that's a whole different thing. But I don't think we need that, because that's not affecting anything. Chips are stacked up there. Yeah, we don't even need to worry about this, because there's a whole stack of inserters there. Every inserter we have is stacked, so we actually don't need to worry about kicking that system back on until later, maybe. We could do something with it. Let's see. Yeah, we need about half of this. So I'm just trying to figure out the ratio of bud to this. So if each bud, if it's 15 buds a minute for 45 of that a minute, that should be divisible. 45 divided by 15 is 3. So it takes 3 buds to make... No, it takes 1 bud to make 3 extract. So 1 bud makes 3 extract. We need 18 extract, so we need 6 buds a minute. And the buds grow... Well, they get shredded, right? So... Luckily, I have some vines on me from cleaning up the other floor, so we can do a vine here to see what the ratio is. The ratio here is this can handle 30 a minute. So every time it shreds one, it's going to create 3 times the amount of seeds. So for every vine you put in, you get 3 buds out. So we need 6. Because we only want 6 coming in here. Actually, wait, no, that's even less, because we need 6 buds through here, because each bud is giving me 3. We need 18, so 6 times 3, 18. Yeah, okay. So 6 buds going in. That's 6 buds coming in. 6. What's wrong with my fucking tongue lately? I feel like a fucking snake. Maybe my front teeth that are bad. Maybe they've deteriorated to a certain point. I don't know. Okay. So yeah, that's 8. We would have 18 going out at a rate of 6. So we only need 6 buds to move through this system in a minute. Or we need 6 buds to come out of this system in a minute. And 1 vine is worth 3 buds. So 2 vines. Literally just need to average 2 a minute. This is not hard. This is just this. Actually, with the way this works, we could just make this perfectly like this. Like, we could just do this. No shot. We could just straight filter into these two. It's not even complicated. We can just filter for the seed. And that'll average 2 a minute. And all we gotta do is take it out on the other side. Take it on the other side. Run it around to here. We go in. This threshes. We put the bud straight into this one. So you take the bud, put it in there. We get extract and plant matter. You take plant matter out, turn it into dirt, and send it over to clay. Actually, we're going to do the extract from the other side here. That'd be simpler to do. Wow. So we get quite a bit out of just one thing. So you're going to be plant matter. You're going to be sugarthorn bud. You're going to be sugarthorn extract. So then we want this split to stay here. Turn this into a down. This does an up. And we just put a regular belt over to that. Extra X back. Done and done. Okay, we'll just throw a whole bushel in there to get it started. And then this plant matter, you can actually just turn the plant matter into dirt, but I'd rather... Yeah, we can just turn that into dirt. So we can do this. What's the rate we're going to be getting? We're going to be getting 18 a minute. Yeah, no, that'll be enough to turn some dirt, because... Yeah, that'll just be plant matter into dirt. So that'll just be a little bit of dirt in a minute, but then we can send it to VA. I'm over encumbered. Ugh. And then we just send the dirt to the dirt line. Where's the dirt line? Over here. So we can send the dirt to be stored here. Add to the dirt storage. Cool. That'll get everything popping again. Alright, so extracted back up. Why are you working? Down. Oh, that's down. That's enough to do it. There we go. Okay, so now chip should start again, and we're gonna have more ingots than we know what to do with for chips. My god, man. Yeah, so now we have a new chip thing, so we might want to just make a whole new area for cooling units. Yeah, we might want to just do cooling units in a different way entirely. Because then we can get a lot of chips going. Yeah, because we gotta get processors too, and processors are being a bitch. Actually, we could turn processors. Yeah, we could turn the... Instead of turning that into dirt, why don't we turn that into plant matter? Hang on, we'll turn that into plant matter fiber instead. Right. So that'll be 80 a minute, so every couple we get a little bit. So that'll be fine. Yeah. So that's 18 a minute, so it would take about it takes about 5 minutes to fill that up for that. Put dirt in here. I have all this plant matter on me still. Jesus. No, this damn plant matter on me from another thing. Okay, we have this going. This is running beautifully. We just gotta get the plant matter out, which it'll do that. That'll work. Alright, so we're making plant matter fiber, which, if we get it up to speed, it'd be, 60 a minute, but, who's counting? So I'm trying to get this fed by that, so that's 90 a minute. So that would be 60 a minute. How much kindlevine extract would we need? Because we can always just burn the kindlevine into carbon powder, it's fine. Or store it into kindle bricks, that's also fine. There's options. We have options. Let's see. Yeah, so we need... Yeah, at the most we would ever need would be 20 a minute. That would be the maximum we'd ever need. So, not even the maximum, but... Yeah, 120 divided by 6 gets us 20, so we do 480 divided by 6. That's... we only need 80 a minute. And our threshers are capable of... Let's see. What can the thresher do? Thresher gets me... This gets me 45 a minute. So even at a half rate, that'd be fine. I'm just trying to make up the difference in plant matter fiber. So if this thing is running... If this thing would run continuously at, like, 45 a minute or whatever. So this will run at 18 a minute, which will make that at 18 a minute. So 80 divided by 18 is... Takes about 4.5 minutes just to make 60. So really, 60 divided by 4, take about 4 minutes. So we're getting 15 a minute here. If we add that to 45, we get 60. We would need 90 though, like 90 on plant matter. Yeah. Plant matter bricks are still coming in though, so this thing, yeah, so we're at 60, but we're not using 60. We're gonna be using 60, but we're gonna move this into a different way. Yeah, and then electrical components and all that. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we should make the chips on a different floor. Well, no, because I need the chips for stacked inserters if I need those to be made more, which I don't really need. I got stacks and stacks and stacks of that, but when we ramp up, I don't want to screw with anything on this level. This level is working just fine. But I just need a thing on the side that is going to run even faster than this. Because this runs sufficiently, but this is too slow to make all the chips I actually want. So I'm thinking like more chip production back here, basically. So we need one of these. And that will fuel, that'll do 60 a minute. So that could support how many? 60 by 8, support 7.5, so we'll say 7. Let it back up a little. So that'll be 7 by 10 is 70, 7 by 6 is 42. 70 and 42 is 112, I think. Should be like, yeah, let's see. So 16 by 7, 112. And so that would be enough to supply, let's see, 112 divided by 32. That'd be about 3.5. Okay. 3.5 of those going. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Let me see. I'm thinking here. I am the big think right now. Okay, simpler idea. This is already producing the 60 we need. This is just here for inserter crap, right? So, yeah, that can be considered the half out of 8. So we'll build 7 more. So we'll build 7 more of these. So we'll do like 7 of these back here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a perfect fit. Oh, I love it. Okay. So this way we have somewhere to put those plant matter frames that we're doing. Right. So the plant matter frames can come over here, and if there's a little excess, it can go into there. It'll be fine. So, yeah, 8 is overkill for making chips, but it'll be fine. It's just because this is already hooked up. I might as well include that in my calculations. So, yeah, we run at a rate of 7.5. So that'll fuel 7.5 multiplied by 16 is 120 divided by 32 is like, so we'll have about 3 of these machines running at once. Basically, we'll do 3 more of these. We'll do like 8 and then 4, and then that'll work. Okay, so you're making processors just for this, right? You're making processors, so we're gonna do 4 of these in the front here. Like so. Okay, 4 will suffice, and we already have 1, so 3 will suffice. Because this thing's cooking up. This wants 32 cooling units. This is making 36. That's good. It wants 32 processors. This thing's only making 16 though. Yeah, that's a problem. All right, we'll put the 4 down here, and then we'll just pipe that over there for chips instead. We'll remove this machine. We'll remove these machines later on. Right now we got the 8, we got the 4. Okay, so we need ingots and cooling units, and processors. So processors come in this way. All right. Problem is they're at 32. My stacks are not going to work for that. Maybe we spread this out a little? So we have a way to put it in the side, maybe? We do this. So we have kind of a in and out on the sides. We can run the ingots through the middle. So the ingots can split off from there. That'll work. Yeah, because these ingots, where do they even go? Yeah, they just go to there. So if we just divert to here to make that, then that'll be easier. It'll be a simpler system to keep an eye on. And there's a reason I did it this way. So we're going to do an export of that. Okay. So we export this, and that does that. We'll do a loop to make sure it's always saturated. Hold the phone. Other way. Ooh, I have like not eaten food today. I just realized I need to get like a granola bar or something, and I will need to get some more water because I'm out of water. So that'd be a good time to take a break, stretch. It's been like 3 hours. Let's see. So yeah, this is gonna pull out the chip and put it right on this line, and then this is gonna insert the chip with a short. Yeah, we can do that. And then we have to get the cooling unit in somehow. We could probably spaghetti the cooling unit and just filter for it, and then that'll work maybe. Yeah, I would say let's go overhead with this, but that's not really going to work because of the whole up-down level. Yeah. Actually, we only need a... What do we need for ingot? 64 a minute. Yeah, we can do it this way. Gonna move these... Yeah, cut these half, and then the... What is it, the cooling units? Yeah, the cooling units can come down like this. And they get split here. Okay, so cooling unit there and cooling unit there. Actually don't need this middle one. Right, so ingots here, cooling units here, processors from the back. That's where we're making them, might as well just do that. And then we use the short in the front to add in the frames or electrical components, whichever. Work with me. Okay, same thing here. We're just gonna that. That. And this. Got a big old loop-a-doop going. Yeah, we need an insertion point for this loop, actually. There you go. So just put like a merger there, merger there. Okay. Actually, no, this doesn't need a merger. You're good. Yeah, because the insertion point's from here. So we're good. So this will be for plant matter or something. I'm gonna blow this out. I need room. That'll work. Okay, and then we'll just have another one in the back here. Right. Up. should be a down. Cool, and that'll be the insertion point right there. Then we just put a couple of normies on the back. Okay, that's that. Okay, so that's that one, that's the other one, right? Here's what we'll just do a real simple down right there. So that we know where they're going. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Alright, so those are going in there, that's going in there. Then when these come out, oh shit, did I consider the coming out thing? No, not really. I did not consider these. Actually, you're just making chips, so you can go right into there. That's totally fine. And then, yeah, these can get pulled out over this. And then they can just join the line. Okay, cool. Aha, my subconscious considered this. Thank you, back of my mind. You are a very big Chad. I love you. Okay, so then this is going to go here eventually. There you go. So then all we got to do is fire up the other ones, and then we'll throw the ingots in last. We're going to need more cooling units for this. How many of these can we... Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing electrical components and plant matter frames. So the plant matter frames we know support it. The cooling units, 32. Cooling units, 32, 32, 32, 32. Yeah, so we have to make some cooling units. What's the highest we get on cooling units? 36. So we're going to need more cooling units. Alright. So basically it's a 1-to-1 on cooling units. Maybe. Yeah, so we're going to delete this one for cooling units. So we don't even need this. So 36, 36, 36, 36. So that'll be enough to run this system continuously and then also have some excess. We'll just throw the cooling units back here somewhere. We're doing with the whole shop right now anyway. So we'll just do that. And then cooling unit made of mechanical part and that. It's mechanical part and extract. Where are mechanical parts being piped to right now? So you're getting mechanical parts, where? From here, which is up there. Are you piping mechanical parts anywhere else? We are. We are piping mechanicals. Which way? I think we're just piping them out, actually. Yeah, so we're piping them out, and we're piping them... Yeah, we're... What the hell is this? That's mechanical parts going out. That's mechanical parts being made there. Oh, that's gearboxes being made there. Oh, it's pulling from it. That's what it is. It's pulling from mechanical parts. So, basically we got it coming out here, so we can just redirect that wherever we want. This is from the main line, so we'll just... We can actually just go put it right over by the extract. Could be something to do, yeah. So we'll take this, and we'll move it more towards the extract, and then we'll just pipe mechanical components over near that. So we'll need 4 of these to run 4 of those. I almost want to just make it 1-to-1. Where are the cooling units coming in at? Cooling units are coming in on this line. We could blow out the wall here. Yeah, we can fit these back here. Oh, overheat. What do you mean overheat? Whoa, I'm out of coolant? Holy shit. I just ran out of coolant. I've been using like 1 stack of coolant this entire time for the last like 30 hours or so. That's crazy. We're actually out of coolant. Are we piping coolant anywhere? Do I have it? I think I have it stored, right? They have it stored on fuel level. It should be Excalibur. What did I do with all the damn coolant? Put it somewhere. Did I just throw it in storage? I think I did. Yeah, with the limestone and the plant matter and all that. Speaking of which, I should throw... Well, I threw limestone in there. No, that's limestone, because that's limestone floor. Where the fuck is the coolant? I had a shit ton of coolant. Where did I put it? Oh, it's down here. See, I hate that. I hate that about this setup. Take like 1,000. That'll work. Okay, let's get this set. Gotta make a little room back here. And we just make a little extra room here. We should be able to do the 4 in the corner here. Oh, fucking stalagmite or stalactite, get out of the way, bitch. There we go. Now I got some flying room. Oh, there's a little piece here that's not correct. There you go, that's better. Okay, so we want to do coolant machines. There we go. So cooling units back here. 4 out of do. And we'll have a little excess, so we can still pipe more to the other areas, I guess. Yeah, so like I said, I'm going to keep everything here. I'm not going to delete these. I'm just going to leave them as part of the system, and then voila, problem solved. We'll just divert the excess to these. That way we can maximize our output. Problem is this now needs more extract. So 6 times 4, 24. We need 24 more extract. So that's easy. All we're going to have to do is go over here and ramp this up. Because this thing can make a certain amount anyway. And this plant matter... What the hell are we doing with plant matter? Oh yeah, we're trying to run this thing continuously off of plant matter. Right. And this thing's fine for a while. It'll work through all those bricks eventually. And then we'll worry about plant matter after. Okay. And then this thing's good on... So we got to get this thing up to speed. Because we were using 18, we're adding 24. Don't tell me that's not going to be enough. I'm going to be mad about it. Okay, 42. Comes in just under. So basically, we just got to get this thing up to speed. So we need 15 buds coming out of here. That one vine is 3 buds. So 5 of these. So we just change up this. Not a problem. We just had 5 planters, doing our usual shtick. Alright, the factory is expanding. I know the stream title says sand. We're gonna get the sand eventually. We have to get to this first before we can start doing the sand stuff. But we're very close. We just need this up to frickin' date. Wait, no, too close. You're looking for seed. Okay. All right. This thing will be ready again. Cool, now I just gotta do inserts for the seeds, and then out for the vine. Alright, so I'll keep that up to speed, and we'll get enough extract for what we want to do. That'll work. And we'll still have 3 extract left over from that little farm. It's not hard to get a lot of extract going. Let's see, yeah, we need mechanical parts and extract, so both of which in small numbers. So we'll just do 1. And the output's at a large number, so we'll just do a long in the back here. That's fine. and then we just gotta pipe those over, and then when it comes out, it's 36, so we'll just use some fast inserters. Okay, we could actually just pipe. Let's see, what are we trying to get in here? Where's the cooling units going? Cooling units are going this way. That's gonna be ingots. This is out for that. Yeah, this was gonna be cooling units. I had to make this a thing. We'll just do a download into that. And that. You guys pull at 32. The ingots pull at 64. The other ones pull at 32 as well in the back, so yeah, we're gonna need you guys upgraded. You're not gonna be fast enough if I don't. Yeah, they add at 16, they pull at 32. Alright. Let's see. Ingots are 64 a minute. So that's the easiest way of doing that. Just cut that so we have a little space in between. Nope. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to get the thing and then change it. Okay. And then right here. Okay, then we gotta go up with it. Like that. Okay, cool, that's all set. Now you just gotta get the mechanical parts and extract pumped into there, and that'll start. Value. The mechanical parts are here, so we'll pump them up there. And then this way. Here goes mechanical parts, and now we just gotta move the extract. Extract is going in here, so if there's excess, we should pull it from this. And then lock. And then over to there. Down. That's working. Okay, so cooling units should be here any second now. Once the extract hits, it'll start up. Did I put any? Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure I had inserts on that. There goes that. And 4. Alright, so that's all those ones we want. Here they come. They're going to split evenly between the two that we need. Filling there, filling there. And there. And there. Cool. Alright, we want... what now? Now we need electrical and plant matter going to this. Right. Where is plant matter? Plant matter's here. So we'll just take... How much do we need moving through this system? That's 60 a minute. That could accommodate basically all this. So we just need to get a big stacker pulling off that. That. There. Get up and over. And then down the back here. So we'll hide that one back here. Yes. And then we'll just do a direct line with a turn. So it's all easy to follow. There goes plant matter frames. Now we just got to get electrical components. Do we have enough electrical components for this is the question. Let's see, you're making all the electrical components right now, so we're probably going to have to make more of those and then pipe them in. Yeah, because I think that's all the electrical components I'm doing. That can't be all, because I was using some upstairs, too. I think I was... Yeah. No, see, here it is. Okay, you're using electrical components. This is the one that's making them. And what's happening is it's going over here to fuel that. And all the ones I'm using upstairs are part of that. So this is already one. We just need, like, another one nearby that'll do the same thing. So you're 24, so you're able to work 3 of those. So if I plug that into the system now, I'd be able to work 2 of those. 24 works 3. That one's already working that one. And we'll just build a new one, I guess. Yeah, 24 by, let's see, 24, let's see, we need 8 a minute, so that's 24, that's 24. And then the 9th one, so we just pull from that. If we add to that, you pull from the same line. So 24, 24, and then we got the other 2 sitting on that line. So we just need to add 2 more. And that'll make the right amount. Could be. Wire and iron. If we could sneak it in here, that'd be great, but I don't think I have enough room. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hold on. See, we can't get to the iron ingot because it's right there. Well, if we get a little fancy with it, we could. Do like this and that. Maybe no. Okay, so if we do like this. And then like that. Great. Something like that. Actually, we could have them share in the middle. That would work a lot better, I think. Let's see, if we do this, because it's all right here. It's so convenient that I don't want to put it somewhere else and then have to pipe it around. If we did this, we could have the iron share in the middle. Alright, and then we just got to move it back enough from the copper wire. We'll just stuff this back in here and there. So we can have the iron come in like this. So that's where the iron comes from. Then the export can be right here. Okay, and then we want to be making the electrical component. And then from this, we want to pull 12, so a regular on that. Cool. And then we just have to get out here. Nope, wrong one. I'm not trying to move that many. Then where is... Oh god, I'm stuck. Huh. Thought the game was going to kill me for a second. There's mechanical component. Wait, I need electrical, right? Yeah, because you already have mechanical going out. I need electrical component. That's electrical right there. So we'll go up as high as we can and pull forward. Okay, and then electrical is where? Right here. So we can take a right, go underneath. Right, we're not crossing anything, are we? No, we go underneath. And then there's electrical right there. Do this. Right, and then electrical up. Emerge. Right there. And then we can pull from here for the excess. Do we have a way across there? Ah, fuck. Fell down. Do I have a way straight across? We could jump the motor. Yeah, instead of trying to do ups and downs and all that, we could just grab this and then jump the motor across. There you go, that works. And then we want to get the thing in right about where? This one? Yeah, this one. Ah, that's in the way. Okay, fine. You want to be a dick about it. Alright, then we go down. Trying to keep a little walking area through here. There you go. So that's your chips, you got your frames, and then you're gonna make processors, which go in here. We've already backed up on cooling, so now all we gotta do is add this. And then it comes out and just gets added to the line of chips. And voila. We're gonna have way more chips than we know what to do with, so let's... Yeah, what we'll do is we'll just take that off. Make that a merger, and then, it's all chips through there anyway, so we're good. Okay, we should be good now. Should be up to speed, and then, things will work out. Only thing I gotta figure out is what I'm gonna do with all this plant matter fiber. Which we can honestly just feed it right back into the system as bricks. You just turn this into bricks, yeah. Slowly. Slowly turn it to bricks. Actually, we're gonna turn it to bricks, we might just turn it into... You're making plant matter fiber. But if I want to make bricks, what would be the formula for each? Let's see. Yeah, you can't do plant matter brick, you have to do plant matter fiber brick. So that's fiber brick, and that'll work, and then that'll go at a rate of what, 80 a minute? Yeah, so it'll accommodate that. That makes 60. We actually need another one here. Need a fast inserter to get that much moved over. And then we got 12 a minute, so we just pull that out and add it to the pile. So actually, I think this system could fuel itself with the plant matter bricks, honestly. Because this thing's going to make at least 40 plant matter. So that's half of that, so that'll make... It'll make... Let's see, this wants... this wants 600, okay. Yeah, this needs 600 to run, 600 divided by 12. I'm just trying to figure out what the per cost of this is. 600 divided by 12. It takes 50 plant matter fiber for that. This makes 60 if you supply it with that. Okay, so what's 80 by 60? It takes about 1.3, so... If this is supplied at a half rate of 40, it would supply at a rate of 30. If this is supplied at a rate of 30 a minute, then that creates... It needs 50. So basically, let's operate under the assumption that it makes 25 a minute. Right? So if this thing is capable of making 25 fiber a minute, then this thing would be able to make a half of 1 brick a minute. So it takes 2 minutes to make 1 brick, and that... Would that be enough to even fuel this? I don't think so. I think this still needs the other bricks. Well, I mean... This thing only needs 90 a minute, so this is overkill anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we might have just made a perfectly, you know, messed up system where it just works itself. But regardless, we're just gonna add this back to the line. So where is our bricks? Over here. So it'll take a while before this even pops off, but eventually it will. And we're going to want to set this up ahead of time so it has somewhere to go. You know, we could technically divert these to that way and put them in a storage unit first, but I don't want to do all that. Okay, so this will join the line, and then eventually it'll work through however many bricks it needs and go from there. The only problem is this will eventually get backed up on bricks, which I think I stopped the thing that makes these bricks, because the thing that was making these bricks was on the other 4. I mean, there's a lot of them stacked up, so it's basically stored up for, you know, the foreseeable future. Because we got probably a whole stack in here. Yeah, we got 480 in here still to go. I think, do I have any on me that could contribute to this storage? Just because. Yeah, I do. Okay. There you go. Stack that completely. And actually, yeah, I don't need these bricks for anything, so we'll just stack it completely. There you go. And then with this extra plant matter, we will go to freight level and turn that into carbon powder. It's been a minute, so I wonder if it's worked through even half of that yet. It's a lot of plant matter to work through. Oh, did you guys finish the powders? Yay! My powder machine finished. Cool. So now I can delete this and, you know, move it somewhere else. But I'll move it later when needed. Okay, so it's worked through a single box. It's got 4 more boxes to go. So we'll just throw the excess in here. How much? How much can there possibly be with the plant matter? I just want like 1 stack of whatever on me at any given time. That way I can do experiments. But other than that, we're fine. Okay, okay. I am going to take a minute now. So we should be back to making greens. Oh yeah, we're back to making greens. It ate all those blues. We got greens, baby. Yay, we got 23 again. Nice. Alright, waiting on 90 there, 80 there. Mass production of cooling systems with gearbox. Just gearbox and sesamite coolant. What the fuck? Some of these advanced recipes for like mass production are crazy. Ooh, mass production of mining charge. Yes. Plant matter brick, carbon powder brick, sesamite gel. Simple. How much will it make? Let's see. Because our current mining charge comes in at a whopping... let's see. Current mining charges, it can make 60 a minute, but you need extract and plant matter, right? The new one, and that's at 60 a minute. This thing can make 200 a minute, and all it needs to make 200 of these is 1 plant matter brick, which, let's see, what's the easiest way to make plant matter brick? Because you can just make plant matter brick. We have other ways of doing that. Yeah, we just do that straight from plant matter, and problem solved. So plant matter fiber makes plant matter brick. So in 1 minute, this thing would make enough bricks to run this thing for 12 minutes straight. Then we have the oil, the sesamite oil, sesamite gel, as they call it. I don't know. To me, it's more of. It seems like it might be more of an oil, but yeah. Okay, sesamite gel, and then carbon powder brick. I'm just trying to see what the ratios of all this would be. So, basically, in 1 minute, like, okay, when this pops off, it makes 8, right? When this pops off, it makes 4. This needs 1, this needs 2, so we need more of this than we need this, obviously. And then we need gels. I mean, when this pops off, it makes 24. So we only need to make 1 of these to run this machine for... When this cycles once, this will be able to run for... What? 24, so that's... Yeah, it's basically like good for several minutes. Like, that'd be, what, 12 minutes, basically, between this and this. That will run for 12 minutes, and then the only thing is you got to make more carbon powder than you make anything else to run this alternative recipe, but that's easy enough if you just send all your excess shit to be turned into, you know, like the plant matter and whatnot. Like, if we're doing extract gel, we're going to have plants, so you turn the plants into plant matter, and then you get the plant matter left over, and you just burn that. You turn plant matter into plant matter fiber, you turn plant matter fiber into brick, you burn brick, problem solved. So if you're already making bricks, then you just keep this thing overloaded, so it feeds this, and it will also feed the carbon powder. And we'll make tons and tons of that at once. Oh yeah, that's going to be great. These bulk recipes are going to be very cool. Speaking of which, I got to get on doing that for, like, frames and stuff, to really simplify that system. Like iron frames and whatnot, because I have a couple of those unlocked, I think. Yeah, we have, like, a mass coolant recipe we need to get on. Excuse me. We do mass production of inserters. Yeah, that's just gearboxes and sesamite gel as well. So the same way we make inserters is going to be the same way we do cooling systems. So we can do both of those from the same source. So just sesamite coolant and gearbox. Oh wait, that's sesamite gel, so that's even simpler to make. Cool. Let's see what else. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta get blues up. We need more. Why aren't you making blues? Why aren't you making blues? Oh, you ran out of plant matter frame. Okay. How did you run out of plant matter? Well, I'm using the plant matter frames for other shit right now. We're making chips with that. That's why it doesn't have any. I mean, we can make our own plant matter frames on site here. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, it's just that... Yeah, this one over here they use plant matter frames to make processors, and these processors come out and they go into all this, but that's backed up. So where does it go? Why are we not getting the plant matter? Oh, again, the plant matter frames were coming in from a previous area, so it's going to take them a while before they back cycle, because right now what they're doing... Oh yeah, how's our steels looking too? Our steels are... We're making steel frames. Nice! So all the steel we make, it immediately gets turned into frames. Sweet. That'll be good for later. We're gonna make carbon frames. Yeah, so what we're doing right now is we're making these guys pop off. They're not backed up though, so we're making the correct amount per minute. Well, they are kind of backed up actually. They're starting to backfill, which is good. We want it to backfill so that this thing makes them at a rate of, what, 4 relays a minute? And then the relays travel down this way, but all of these are not being used right now. So then we're just going to end up with relays at the end, like this. Yep. So now we have unused relays at the end, which we can use for, drumroll please, some other fucking thing. There was some other fucking thing I needed the relays for. I think like sensor blocks. Yeah, that's what I needed the relays for. I needed sensor blocks. Yeah, the sensor blocks need carbon frames, glass, and relay circuits. So yeah, the relay circuits are in a lot of important stuff going forward. This is cool. We can actually make a relay circuit just straight from a lanthanum slab, so you don't even have to do the whole ingot thing. If you can make processor arrays in mass quantities, which is plant matter brick, electrical set. You do an electrical set out of iron slab and wire spindle. You can do wire spindles out of copper slabs. So that's something we can do with our slabs in a minute, is start doing these these alternate recipes. Yeah, so it's like 250 electrical components to make 10 a minute there. Or you just do 20 iron slabs a minute and 20 wire spindle a minute to make 40. You know, use your bulk recipes and it'll make a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Everything's looking good here. This thing's finished, so now if we get extra ores, we know how to set that up. That'd be cool. We got some extract coming here. Plant matter. Where's the plant matter going here? Yeah, plant matter's right here. You know what? We could get this thing going with plant matter frames if we just turn this straight into frames. Maybe start turning that into frames. Bing, plant matter frame. Actually, how much are you even processing? It might be easier to just go from the stick, because we got a bunch of sticks stacked up. We could, but then we want this thing to run continuously, so... Well, we were just making a little extract for that, I don't know. How much could even be here? This could run up to, I don't know. We needed, what, 15 a minute? That's what we were trying to supply? And it's like 1 to 3 ratio here. So yeah, that's the correct ratio to get this to run. So all we have to do is unclog the extract, and then the plant matter will run at 45 a minute, and that'll make a couple of frames. Yeah. But technically, if we ramped this up, we could supply 2 of these. Or we could supply... We only need 5 more of these to supply 1 more of these, which would be enough plant matter to continuously do these. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just get the plant matter out of the way first. Yeah, and you guys are 15 minutes. You're good there. Then we just want to grab all the crap out of here to instantly fill this up and start making frames. And then we can send the frames somewhere else. And then we want to send the frames here. We can do like that. I want to go up. Because this was frame line. That's the only thing that's empty right now is frame line. So I know this is frame line. Yep. Trying to line this up is not easy. That ought to work. Perfect fit. There you go. So that's something to do with the excess plant matter fiber we got, which I think I have some on me. There we go. Take a little bit for myself. Okay. And then output full. All we got to do is put a green down, and that'll get that moving again. All of this excess extract, we can send that into the smelting array here, because it's already wanting extract, I think. Yeah, because this thing wants to do extract. If I do extract, it makes limestone. Limestone makes this. This makes that. That makes that. That's a way to burn it off, is to do that. Yeah, with the whole carbon powder thing. Yep. So we actually already have this over here. We just need to get that into this box, yeah? Because you're looking for extract. So all we have to do is get that into this box somehow. Let's see, so we'll do a big inserter. How much would I even be producing if this ran continuously? Only 45. Yeah, we'll just do a big inserter. It'll be enough. We do it down. Right there. There we go. And go up off of this. And then lock in. Cool. So that'll keep that running. But it will also try to feed that first. Here we go. Now we got it. Now we're moving everything along. Oh, you're in the wrong spot. There you go. And those will filter and do their thing. That'll keep that up to date, and we'll be good there. Yeah, and so the only back stoppage here is the sticks. We just have to get the sticks to go through, and then eventually it'll start its own harvest again. So we got that moving again. That's good. We got mining charges that are fueling this. Yeah, this thing is just popping off constantly. Waiting for bricks. It's not getting enough bricks in a second to do that. Where the fuck are the bricks? We're not making enough plant matter fiber here. How are we not making enough of this? It's running continuously. Okay, what's the out? Maybe the out's too slow. No, the out's at 60. Yeah, this thing's just waiting on the plant matter to turn, to turn it into that. I'm moving it onto the thing as fast as I can, and this thing's still not stacked up. I mean, I think maybe it's eating too much. Let's see, 80 by 10 is 800. Oh, shit, it can't eat enough. Oh! Oh, no! Okay. So we got 720 here. So we need to pull out of this box. This is where the long extender would come in handy, but... Here, let's move this over to this side. And that way we can, yeah. Okay. That's like that. So what we can do is we need another 80 out, so we'll just put another one on it. Right. And then we'll just merge it into here. That's why it was running too slow. Because I have 10 machines wanting 80 a minute. So this system needs 800 a minute. So this thing is not enough. Like now it's gonna go. Because it was only loading at 720. So now it'll be more than enough, and this will stay full, that'll stay full, this will stay full. You know, it's fine if it wastes. I mean, it's barely been going through these charges anyway. Because this thing just waits and then explodes, and then you're good. So. And then out of this, we're producing 60, so that's 600 each, which is enough to pull that. So you're good. Yeah. And then here, we want to move 12 a minute, so that's fine there. I'm just making sure all my inputs are correct. Alright, so this thing is pulling 15 a minute, splitting it 3 ways, so 5 a minute ends up this way. And there you go. Assuming we can keep it stocked up on bricks. There you go. So that's better. That's better. See, this is now running out. This is doing its thing now. Now it's getting there. This thing's producing just as many plant matter frames as it can, but yeah, okay, it's stacking up now. Good. That means our blues are back in order. And eventually it'll produce... I don't think it'll produce more than it's taking, because this is producing 10 a minute. That's going to take 9 a minute, which means only 1 a minute theoretically will get through here. But this has to backstop first, so... yeah, it's a whole... It's fine, though. It's moving again. Everything's moving again. And that's what we need to worry about. Okay. We're going to wait right here. And then we will figure out what we're doing next. Because we did the fuel, we did the chips, we did all that. We just got to get the whole sensor block thing going. And then we can get sand pumps and more advanced stuff going. But I am going to go get a drink and find a snack real quick. Probably just like a granola bar or something. And then I will be right back, so stay tuned. Alrighty, we return. I have a granola bar. Stretch, did some squats and all that. And my hair is a record. Figures every time I get it going good. Every time I get my hair going good in my headphones, I have to take my headphones off and then it just goes right back to being bullshit. I got me a big granola bar. Yeah, we're gonna change this one. Just because I feel like having, if it's gonna be stacked up, I might as well have it stacked in here instead of here, you know? Extra bit of storage. What amount of frames are done? I think I'm gonna need to make a second thing here. Send this around in a loop, it goes in, it goes out. That way if it backs up eventually it'll... Alright, talking dinner plans, you know. You don't mind need my help or anything, but nope. Nope, we're good. We're just doing whatever tonight. I'm gonna do that, I got some more takeout in the freezer. Do some of that. Some rice and chicken. Good. Shit, now I have more plant matter frames than I know what to do with. This thing's not making them fast enough. I have a backlog of chips, too. I could increase blue core productivity. Would that increase our rate here? Because how many do we need here? No, we only need 10. Yeah, we only need 9 a minute. That's making 10 a minute. So, as it stands, this thing, full bore, is going to end up making 1 more than we even need. So, it'll back up eventually at this rate. Yeah, wait, that's good. We don't necessarily need 2 of them working and backing up and making extra cores. I like it. These ones are just trading. They're like in perfect sync. One goes in, one goes out until this backs up, and then it'll go in there. That'll work. We're on mine. Oh yeah, this is going. It's going fantastic. The problem with this is it makes 12 a minute, but that means it's making 8 in like a minute and a half or whatever. It takes however much time to do that, and it blows and it makes a bunch and whatever. This is just, I set this up in the background, so this isn't even our carbon powder production. Because I think we can even just mine carbon powder too once we get to Sierra level. We're gonna do that. This was set up just to get rid of the excess plant matter. Speaking of getting rid of excess things, I have excess limestone that I can turn into powder. And it's all consolidated. We just take it out. And then the excess limestone can go right in. Let's see. Yeah, that wants limestone. It's getting limestone from there, so if we put it in here, bing. Not even close to the right amount. Not even close. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll do this. So what we can do is we can do the big, do a little nook right here. And put some more limestone in here. Yeah, we're gonna need like at least 2 more boxes. So sneak them in here for now. That way this is also making carbon powder for us. What am I looking for? Inserter. There we go. Oh my god, there's more! Well, how nice for Happy Gilmo. My god! This is so... There's so much limestone. It's just silly. What is this for? Oh, this is for the greens, right? This is for the greens coming back in. Yeah, they're getting loaded up. How are we doing? We got 30. Can we get anything with 30? No, everything's like 50 minimum. Damn it. Okay, so what's the lowest thing we're about to get? 50 on the conveyor belts. Yeah, no, that's the lowest thing we can get right now. So we should just wait and see about like maybe the long stack inserter. That'd be cool. But that needs sensor blocks, so we have to automate sensor blocks. Mass production like steel frames would be good. That and cooling systems. Those would be good too. Yeah, what would be the mass recipe? Steel slab and sesamite gel? Yep. Simple as. Alright. So we need to automate Mark III smelters. That's what we gotta do now before we can get to the sand. Smelter, smelter, smelter. Should be back here. Pump and smelter. Here we go. Okay, so I want Mark III. Okay. So we need 4 of those, right? That's easy enough. Ceramic tiles already right here, and then sensor plate. God, you need 60 sensor plates a minute just for 4 of these fucking things? Jesus Christ. That means that 15 sensor blocks are needed just to make 1 of these Mark III things. But once we get it automated, it'll be fine. Okay, so we need to make a sensor block. How do we make a sensor block? We need glass, relay circuits, and carbon fiber frames. So we gotta start automating. Well, we have steel frames, so that's for the carbon fiber. That's good. We're already automating on copper frame. We automate glass. Okay. Glass we just smelt, so that'll be easy peasy done and done. You just throw a smelter up for that. And then... yeah, so we'll just put that there. We're not doing any blasting right now. We're just doing smelting. So... we just need to take some sand and do that. Right. So that's 16 a minute just to get 16 a minute here. So that'd be basically 1 a minute just to run this thing. My God, man. Okay, so what's our relay chip rate? What can we even make at this rate? Well, we probably are making more. Let's see. If we're making like 64 chips fully stocked, I mean... we could make a new array that makes these things. So we got more than we know what to do with there anyway. Yeah, what would we need to fully get this going? Don't want this thing up to the minute, you know? We're gonna have to make up a carbon mine, aren't we? So we can get carbon powder in good quantities. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's see. I'm just thinking here. Relays are at 16 a minute. Right now we're producing, I want to say 4 or 5 stacks worth of that. So let's say 4. 4 times 64 on chips, and that'd be 4 by 64, 256. Divide that by what? 25 is the rate, I believe, on chips. Let's go see the chip rate. Chip rate right now is 25 a minute. Yeah, so we divide that 256 by 25. So we can make about 10 a minute relays. If assuming we got all the chips going correctly, we'd be able to get up to 10 a minute. God, we don't even have enough for that. We have to do even more. Okay, this is why mass production of cooling units and processors and all that is very important. To simplify the processes. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, how many... I'm just trying to replace the Mark III miners there, but we can just ramp up fuel production to compensate. It'll be fine. Because right now, I mean, we don't even need to add that much to fuel production to compensate, because our thing's not even working, right? Like, we're still... Let me check admin to make sure we're still running off the same ingots we've been running off of. So, yeah, we're still running off stored ingots, and we're going to be doing that for a long, long time, because all of this is stopped up, because we're not really using any of this right now. Yeah, we're not actively using anything here, really. The only thing being actively used is chips, therefore the only thing being actively used is electronics. That's too many, anyway. The plant matter frames are active. Yeah, I mean, this is all backed up, so that'll be backed up. Yeah, so we just need to go check our fuel usage. So we'll start here. This thing is using that. I mean, do I have a level 3? I do have a level 3 in my back pocket. If we replace this, that's... Yeah. Well, you're like a level 1, though. For ceramic parts, yeah. So you're... Either way, we're still peeling that off. So that's 0.08 on fuel. That's 0.6 on fuel. That's 0.68 here. Okay. We have to know these numbers, though, before we set up this first sand pump. So 0.68 there. So 0.68 to start. And then we just need to add in whatever we're doing on Victor level that still needs power. Because that's the only thing getting fuel right now is those two. Are we even, like... Wait, did I even fuel that correctly? Yeah, let's go back to Excalibur level. Did I send the fuel to the right place? Because I think I'm only sending it right now to Victor. I need to also send it to the main floor, or else it's not going to have fuel. Yeah, okay, so admin floor needs some fuel from here. There you go. So we'll send that to level 5. There you go. Just use it fast. Let it stack up. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, this thing's all stopped. Like, we have fuel continuously. It's still burning whatever biobricks it's got. Okay, yeah, this thing's fine. That's fine. That's good. We're good there. So we can actually ramp up production here. What would be our maximum? So we got to see what is at Victor level that needs this fuel. I believe it's somewhere in the 18 to 20 range. And our production rate's like in the 40 range. Okay. Yeah, so we're running all of these smelters. So every smelter we see is getting it, and that's at 0.6. So one... I'm under the stairs. 1, 2... Let's see... 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 5, 25 times 6, 0.6. So 0.6 by 25 is 15 plus 0.68. So 15.68. And then that's minus the 40. So we have a leftover of 24.32. And again, this is all stopped up, so it's not even contributing to our fuel problems right now. So honestly, yeah, we could just go turn the sand thing on right now. We can actually go do that. And then we'll figure out later what the hell we're going to be doing. Because we can't get to better production or anything until we start taking up all the sand here. We need the sand. The sand is good. Oh, that's a scannable. Hey, we got a new databank entry for a flower. Got some kind of bush. Tumble torch. It's like a tumbleweed, basically. Okay. Anybody here at 100%? Because if I think something's at 100%, I'm gonna close it up. Yeah, because we don't need it open. Only locations of that. The guide's finished. Yeah. Okay. So the question is, where do we do this now? Because we can kind of see through the dirt if we use the map. Kind of clip down and see. Those look like scrap piles, which is kind of interesting. I'm seeing a little green over here, so that might be either a chest or an Atlantum area. Let's see. Yeah, there's like a crate here somewhere. You can't dig through the sand to get it. You have to lower the sand. So, all right, let's check everything. Do we have iron here? No. Do we have copper here? No. Limestone? No. Atlantum? No. Carbon? Yes. Scrap? Yes. Fragment? Yes. Upgrade? Yes. Crate? Yes. Okay. So the question is, where are these upgrades and shit? Because I still need to scan some upgrades. Like this new excavator bit, we have to scan that. But there's no point to that because we need carbon frames to make that anyway. So we don't need to worry about that right now. What are we doing here? Yeah, but we got to find power trim would be nice. Because then that reduces our electrical consumption. But again, we have so much power, we don't even have to worry about that. That's completely fine. Seed multiplication, we already got that. Yeah, so we don't need to find any upgrades right now. So what I need to be worried about are... Let's see. See, there's upgrades and there's fragments. Why are there upgrades and fragments? Well, fragments are of machine things, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so the carbon ore we want... Because we want to set up a carbon farm over here. This node. There, it's not a very big node. But it will suffice for what we need. So we're trying to mine out around it, see what we can work with. So obviously we need the sand to come down. Okay. We're gonna put a platform on this bitch. Let's see, right there. Now we got something to start with. It looks like we got room for 2 miners, 2 miners, 1 miner. It depends. We gotta put some miners up and see how this is all gonna work out. But we gotta plug it in too. It's gotta, you know, it's gotta be on the whole thing. Scan that. We got a Maple Titan. The Maple Titan. Large, radiantly luminescent tree species native to the desert areas of Calyx. Cool. Alright, so we gotta get the elevator plugged into that. So we gotta move some cable here. This might be a time when we want to use the cable thing. Because it might be easier to run cable that way than run bricks. But I mean, we got plenty of bricks and stuff to work with, so we'll just run this out in a line and then go that way. Why the fuck aren't you getting powered? Why do I not have power on the elevator? What, is there too much sand in the way so it's not powering it? Or do we need Sierra to be active for power? Okay, hang on. Let me look at the guide, because I think the guide said something about power generation in this area. Okay. Let's see. Because we may end up moving the power farm up here, like a fuel farm. That's Expedition. Guide, here we go. So what about Sierra? What's your problem? Okay, produce large amounts of fuel on a continuous basis. Okay, but I need power. Is there no power from the elevator? How the fuck would I even get power in here then? Carbon ore, scrap ore, cores, yellow research. There's no power from my elevator right now. Why is there no power from the elevator? Maybe I need to... Yeah, Production terminal Sierra. So maybe we have to get the production terminal online to get power to route. I don't know. Regardless, we have to set this up for the future. We're trying to power our miners. Don't tell me they're going to force me to use fueled miners for this area. Like, if I want to mine stuff in this area, I have to use fueled miners, because that'd be stupid. Because what would be the point of having so much power generation? Wait, is it because I didn't have the thing plugged in on the other level? Hold on. Does it require that to send the power from one area to another? Because, yeah, freight level, we have that thing plugged in with the cable. But I don't think so. I mean, we can replug it and see. Let's see, where's my plug? Plug. Actually, here, we'll do this to, like, the right. So it's a little more out of the way. Cable. Is that what happened? Because it doesn't want to transfer the power. I have to transfer the power through that plug in order for it to reach Sierra level? No! Okay, hold on. I'm not even going to entertain the stupidity of this game right now. I'm just going straight to Google. Like, I'm not even going to try to think this one out. The game doesn't deserve that. With how fucking stupid this is. Techtonica Sierra elevator. No power. Freight elevator won't power on. Besides the power cable, just build a few accumulators. Okay, so do we need accumulators on this though, or hang on? Okay, so what's happening here? Tips for Sierra. How do I get power down there? The elevator won't bring it with. I'm not going to use crank generators this whole time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I could, but still. You start with crank generators, which by this point should be upgraded to at least to last 1 hour, and then once you get a little further in, you'll get crushers, which create spikes of energy. Okay, so we have to get the crushers later to then allow it to be on this floor. So wait, you'll need Sierra level 3 to 4 to start using them properly. Okay. Short accumulators, so you'll need to automate those to get automatic power in the upper floors. Okay. If you don't want to bother with that, just focus on automating green core production before even bothering with Sierra. Yeah, that's what I did. You get some cool stuff if you do bother, plus all the story stuff hidden beneath the sand, but it's not necessary to start right away. You'll get a bunch of free crushers if you empty the sand in a little in the archive area. Don't need to empty it too much. Just ran, think 5 sand pumps for 30 minutes. Okay, but just continue with the others for now. Yeah, but honestly, the Sierra milestones seem pretty simple so long as you have the green cores to unlock the tech. You could jump up those levels pretty quickly as long as you have cores. Okay, but so I'm using hand cranks in this area, but I'm supposed to be using crushers. Like, but that's later. You have to get crushers later. Okay, so wait. So does the sand pump function by itself? Oh my fucking god. Sand pump. So I put the sand pump down. Does it just do sand pump? Yeah, because sand pump goes through fuel. So it's not connected to a power grid. So we can't mine carbon powder until later. Oh my fucking god. This is so dumb. Alright. Let's see. There's something behind. Yeah, that's the carbon. Yeah, there's more carbon deposits down there, but that's not going to be useful. There's something over here that seems to have a tunnel dug to it, but... Alright, whatever. We'll just do this. We'll lap down a platform so I can walk around here pretty easily. There you go. Then I'm gonna go get, like, a bunch more here. Get some more floor. we're gonna make a lot more floor here. Just so I have a kind of a landing platform for this area. Make a little 3x3 here. There you go. So we can get out to that area. Alright, so this is sort of like our pier. Like our dock. Okay, so where do we want to use the sand pump then? Probably want to get into this area back here. Yeah, that back there looks interesting. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do it right here and start digging out Sierra. The fuck just happened? Did I just step through a piece of sand and clip through the thing and die? What the fuck, game? Okay. Yeah. I mean, we could already access Sierra level with this sand, so maybe we just put the sand over here. Because could we click the sand thing onto the side of this? We could, yeah. Just make it easier to access. Put it like right here. There you go, perfect. So it's easy to access. Okay. Now we need fuel to come up to this level. So we just go divert some fuel this way. We gotta go to Excalibur for that. This whole thing just seems kind of silly. Why the fuck power is not going through my elevator to Sierra level? That just seems arbitrary. It seems like the devs wanted to do that just to make you stuck. Like, oh, you have to use the crusher thing. Like, what? That just seems very, very silly. Like, you've been passing power between all these floors, and now it's like, oh, well, yeah, magically now this area just uses it in power pulses, so you have to use the crusher system. I guess the desert part is different. Which, yeah, I guess, but, okay. Okay, so we're gonna want massive quantities of this. So we need to move, like, as much of this as possible. And that needs to go down to Sierra level. Alright, there we go. So fuel started. It should... It'll be enough to run this one pump. Right, because this thing's output is 40 or something. Yeah, this thing's output's 30. So the pump is like 28. So it'll be that and enough for extra. So we just have to plug it in now. And then we have to get the sand back out of it. Okay. So we'll just... Because the only thing we're pumping to this level is going to be... Again, it has no fucking power. How am I supposed to use the thing to get the... Because you can't use anything that's powered. Unbelievable. Okay, well, we only need 30 a minute, so... We'll just do this for now, and then we'll worry about that shit later. Okay, and then, yeah, 30... Yeah, because 30 minutes are upper limit anyway, so it's not like it matters, but... I mean, it does matter. It's a fucking stupid design, okay? It's a stupid design, okay? Okay, great. I gotta make more floor here for inserters on this. Okay, and I'm gonna just do this all the way across. We might as well. At least you have the jetpack upgrade so we can fly infinitely, so when this floor gets lower, we can just fly back up to our dock. Okay, so you need 30 a minute, so we'll put like 2 in here. Run it like this. Alright, cool. So now we're feeling that, and we got to see what our output is. But again, if our output's too much... well, we have a lot of ports to work with here for the mini ones until we can figure out power to get our better inserters working. Throw a little fuel in there, see what the output's going to be. 100 a minute. Good lord. 100 a minute. Jesus, where am I even going to put all that? What am I even going to do with that much sand? Fucking sand, man. All right, I'm trying to, like, extend this so that we can surround this thing eventually. When the sand moves. Is the sand actually moving down in real time?
Excellent. I can see that the sand elevation is beginning to reduce already.
Oh, you can see this. I can't see
Thinking about how
shit.
you plan to build vertically here, Breaker. The ups and downs of up and down.
Is it going down? It might be going down really slowly. Let's see. So what's the dig speed? The dig speed is 2,000, right? Dig speed level is 2,000. The refill rate is 1,000, so it's going to move 1,000 out, right? So 1,000 is neutral, and then the 1,000 more is, yeah, sand remaining. All right, it's moving at milliliters, so it's moving kilos, but it's trying to move M. What is M? Would that be meters? Then there's kilometers, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. So we need to move 100 out of this system in a minute, or else it's gonna back up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here's the question: can I use a hand crank for this? I don't know. I don't think I have any hand cranks on me. No, and I think I have some stored in Hydra. We can test it. Yeah, here we go. Give me some hand cranks. We'll try this out. I'm just trying to see if this fucking thing even works at all. Let's see. Sort hand crank there, because we're not gonna be able to put down another pump at our current fuel level. So just one right now. So if I just slap this, okay, I can power this, and it'll last for, you know, however long, like an hour or so. Okay, then we could even just go get a stack of those. Okay, so that is an option. I don't think I need this for just one, but that is an option for, you know, power. Okay, so wait, what's on this side? How many did I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 2 is 100. Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1. Okay, so that's how much we need. There. If we could keep power going, we could just use one port and have it all in and out on the same side. But this will work just fine. Okay, so we want to send the sand away to be processed. We'll send it this way. We'll send it this way. We'll send it to Vey. So we need it to send 100 a minute. So if I did 80, all right, 100. Okay, so we just do some regulars out. Hang on, I want to figure out where the fuck I'm going with this. Where am I going to send the sand? That's the question. It's 100 a minute. Do we want to just process it on freight level, maybe? Just pull it out at freight level, do stuff with it at freight level. Well, we want to maybe use it on power level as well, so we can increase our fuel rate. So we can maybe process it on Excalibur level. Yeah, that would be a good idea. So we'll send it to level 4. Nope, level 7 is Excalibur. So we'll do 7. We'll do 7. My god. Lords of Moria is going to be a walk in the park after this fucking game, because there's so much here. So much thinking. Hold on. I didn't change that one. There you go. Cool. So now you guys are all putting in and pulling out, and that should keep it at the right rate. Yeah, hang on. Let me manually clear some of this out so it achieves the correct rate. There we go. Because that's pulling at 100, right? Yeah, that's pulling at 100. It's entering at 100. So this thing, you can just drain this out manually. See that? I'm just trying to clear the belt so that it gets the right ratio. There we go. Alright, so that's all clean. Fuel's there. We're good there. We need to go back to Excalibur, because now we're going to process it into better fuel, into mass quantities of fuel, so we can add more sand pumps. Yeah. That'd be cool. We want to pull out, let's see, a filtered inserter, future-proofing there. Easier to just have one of these. You're going to pull the sand out, and then we're going to do stuff with the sand. Alright, we got to figure out what we do with the sand. Can the sand be threshed? No. I think the sand is just mixed directly in certain recipes. So what Oh, what does sand do for me? I'm just checking everything here. So we can mass produce iron frames using the gel. Okay, but we have to get the gel. How do we get the gel? We make the gel from the sand and shiverthorn extract gel. Okay. And then how do we make mass amounts of coolant? We do that with powder, right? So we can make sesamite coolant, or we can just make regular coolant. So I'm trying to make fuel. So we can make fuel out of biobricks and sesamite coolant. So that's easy. Okay, so we need the powder. How the fuck do you get the powder? How do you get sesamite powder, though? Like, we unlock sesamite powder, yeah? Or do you, like, infuse it or something? Oh, long filter stack insert, yeah. But we're not going to get that right away, because we don't really need to. Yeah, what we need are mass systems for cooling. That's definitely something we need, and we need steel frames as well. Okay, hang on. It should be in the synthesis, yeah? Because where we do all the crushing and stuff. Carbon powder. Where the fuck is the powder for this? Okay, I don't see it in here. Could be here somewhere. You think it'd be on the CR level, you know, like the powder. The powder. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so sesamite evaporation. A crude process for the production of sesamite powder via smelter. Okay, so you smelt the gel and it makes powder. So we need to smelt the gel. But we have to make the gel first. Okay, so how much of this gel can we make? Because we basically need the gel for other things. So I don't see any formulas in here that require the sand to be sort of intact or whatever. Yeah, because it all seems to be gel-based or powder-based. We have to actually process the sand first. Right, gel's there. I'm just checking to make sure, yeah. So the sesamite gel is the only thing that has a thing that involves sand. You just go sand straight into gel. I'm just checking more parts and stuff down here. Yeah, because there's coolant, but that comes from gel. Biobrick upgrade, that comes from gel. Okay. Oh, alright, alternate recipe for clay, that comes from gel. Yeah, no, the rest of this is decorative bullshit we don't need. Okay, so it seems processing a gel is the only way forward, and then you torch it and it turns into powder. What happens if we just directly do the smelter? Oh, that's just straight up makes sand. Okay, cool. So that's a way to get, like, sand, I guess. Or a certain amount of sand. Yeah. Aren't you smelting? You're a Mark III and you have power. Oh, waiting for a certain amount. Okay. Cool. So we can make the excess into sand. Alright. How much are you trying to make here? Okay, so I'm trying to make gel. How much can you process? 100 a minute. Perfect ratio. That's the perfect ratio for what we want right now. Yeah, we need shiverthorn to match. Okay. We need shiverthorn gels. Okay. It's a little tight in here right now, but we'll make do. Here, shiverthorn gels are there. I don't want to not do extracts here, because... Right, and then you're doing extracts. Actually have some extract left over from the previous floor. And I also have some gels left over from the previous floor. So we can get that going. Oh god, I want 600 a minute just for 24. Okay, well, what's the ratio then? Let's see, 24 by 12? No, that'd be 2. Well, we're trying to get 2 a minute. So yeah, 24 by 12 would be 2. So 600 by 12 is just 50. So we need 50 extract for that. How much are we producing here? 45 a minute? Okay, and that needs to go into coolant, but that's okay. We're going to be doing mass coolants with sesamite shell and stuff anyway, so we're not even going to be using this, really. There's already 15 left over from this system, if it were operating at full capacity. 45, that's not enough. I'm going to have to run 2 of these. Yeah. Gonna have to run 2 of these. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Let's go find all that fuel I had. Alright, let's find some extra fuel here. Why is there fuel on hydro level? I don't know. Well, because that's where I had fuel. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Storage had fuel. Victor needs fuel, so I'm going to keep that there. Lima does not need fuel, so I'm taking that with me. There was a fuck ton of fuel I had, though. Where did I put it? I don't know. This still working through the ingots to make, yeah, it's still working through the ingots. Slowly, I think. Yeah, it's working through it slowly. So it's like 49. Should kick over to 48 here in a second. Yeah, okay, that one moved. Got it. Okay, so that one's working. Good to know. That's sand. Storage fuel. No, I think I might have put it on freight. I'm just checking everything. Might be on freight. No, where the fuck is my fuel? You guys know we had a massive thing of fuel. Do I have it on me? No, we had like rows of fuel left over. Something, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking coolant. Because we have a lot of coolant. Which I don't even know where the coolant is now. Yeah, I don't know. Did I just put the shit in a box or something and forget about it? Maybe I put it over here. No. I tried to keep things organized, but now I've lost... Okay, but where's the shit ton of coolant? That's the better question. Because I had days upon days of coolant. I had way too much coolant in storage. It didn't just fucking disappear, game. Problem with these damn pages, they're so long that it might be at the bottom because I stored it after something else. My gut. Oh, it's right there in Excalibur. It's just down a few rows. Ain't that a bitch? Okay. So grab this for the fuel. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw the fuel onto steer level so it's topped off for a while. So we're just going to leave the fuel in there and let it burn it if it needs it. So what we'll do is we'll dismantle this rig real quick and redo the farm part of it. So we got to add 2 of these. We need 2 of these to thresh that. 1, 2, and then 1 to thresh the buds. Yeah. Okay, so move the farm. I'm missing some blocks here. There we go. Alright, move the farm, move that, no more of that, move that out of here. What the hell was the plant matter supposed to do? I don't know, I gotta turn the plant matter into something else. I gotta shred that or something. Yeah, keep this at moving at maximum. Okay, what is our thing here? So you want to shred vines, then you're gonna shred buds. So that can operate at a certain rate. What do you need to operate? You need 15 buds a minute, so this needs to put out 30 buds a minute to fuel both of these completely, and that way we'll have an excess of extract as well. But yeah, no, we just need this all the way up, and then this to run at 5 extract a minute, and that will run the sand pump continuously for the moment. But yeah, let's just... Okay, because I don't want to overdo it with these planters right now. Let's see. We need 50 extract. We got 45 here, so that's 15 bud. And then we need 5 more extract, so each bud is 3 extract. So basically 2 buds here. And this goes 1 to 3, so basically 1 more vine there. Yeah, so we need 1 vine makes 3 buds. So one vine makes 3 buds. So 5 vines for this, 1 vine for that. Or no, 2 vines for that. So 7, I think, is the new ratio. 7. Yeah, so 7 planters ought to do it. And if not, I'll just add another one to the stack. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And then if we want to ramp it up, I mean, we could just make it a 10. Because 5 fuels 1 enough, maybe. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, so 7 a minute will work for now, and then we can use the spare space here to ramp it up. Honestly, why don't we move the planters down here? So we can have, like, a big planter area. This could be where we do a lot of our planting. We just do it real simple like this. And this way we can send the extract to other levels to be processed in their builds as well. We can export from here, while also using it in our own fuel farm. So we'll do 2 rows. We'll do, yeah, we'll do 1 for the... Here, we'll do that, like, in-out row thing that I did before for the smelters. That way there can be an inner... We can just put everything on the inside. We don't have to worry about it. We have, like, over 100 planters. We might as well use them. Well, we've used some in other places, but you get the idea. We got a lot of planters. So I'm going to go get some more, because I know I'm going to run out. Planters are in equipment, so they should be in freight? No. Storage. No? Okay, did I move them? Am I a fool? I appear to be a fool. Admin. Wait, am I actually out of planters, though? Did I just have 30 left? Really? Have I been planning that much stuff? I don't believe it. I don't trust it. Damn, we got all these bio bricks and coolant stocked up. It's ridiculous. Okay. Boundary level, yeah. Give me just all the seeds I have. No point in storing those. Right, yeah, I do seem to be out of planters. So I'm gonna have to build some more. Yeah, we never automated planters, but we never need to. We can make planters very, very easily. Because everything else that goes into being a planter is automated anyway. Okay. So yeah, I guess I have been using up all my planters. I mean, this right here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 by... Oh, I don't like that being 19. I like these being... I want these to be a row of 20. Yeah, I really don't like that being 19. Let's move this out just enough for 1 more row. I don't like that being... Like, here, let's, they would fit really nice if I move the stairs. Like, the stairs can be on the other end. So, again, my jetpack works enough anyway, so... There we go. Should be 20 now. Let's test that. So... That's 60, yes, that's 20, because divided by 3. Okay, so a nice even 20. Jesus. Okay. So that's 1 type of row. And then the other type of row will be on the other end. So I'll have, like, a little bit of room there. I actually can't get, like, 3 rows going. But that would be, like, a big, weird loop in the middle. Which we can honestly do a big, weird loop in the middle. I mean, it wouldn't be crazy to do, but... Yeah, we'll do... Okay, so we're coming in 3 from the outside. And 3 from that side. So... That should fit. 3 and 3. Yeah, and then 5 in the middle, I think. Should be 5 in the middle, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. Cool, then we have a middle area to do stuff. We could probably even put the threshers there. And then we could start with this. So this is kind of, like, Foundry sort of became our mining charge floor when I meant for it to be our thresher floor. Because this is sort of what I was thinking, but this is a really good spot. We could just put this, put another thing right on top of it. Like, put this right over top of this. And then we don't even have to look at it, because all it's doing down here is growing. We don't have to come back and do anything with it. We can just cover it, put another floor, cover it, put another floor, cover it. We could get like 4 of these going. I don't even know if I would have enough seeds to do that, but yeah. Okay, we need 17 more from the looks of it. Let's see, 17, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17. There we go. And that is why we automate all of our parts, so we can just make this on our person. Yeah, planners did not need to be automated. It would be nice, but there's not really a point. We can just make them on us. It's not every day we're laying down every single planter we have to make a brand new farm. So yeah, one's gonna be extract, one's gonna be one's gonna be Shiverthorn, one's gonna be Kindlevine, so that way we have mass amount of extract coming out of here. I just gotta check the numbers and see if I got enough to do it right. 'Cause I might shave a couple of these off, depending on the threshers. Because the threshers can accommodate up to how many? You can do up to 30. Oh yeah, so we're good. Yeah, each row is 20. So 20, 40. So basically, this will suit 1 and a third thresher. So we basically just put 2 threshers up. We basically put a thresher up for each row, and that'll be more than sufficient. Sweet. And then what we can do is we can expand it, and when we expand it, we just add another. So like, if that's a third, then the next row of 20 we do, it'll still be able to come in. So 2 threshers can support up to 3 rows. Because this supports 30, 2 will be 60, 20, 40, 60. So every 3 rows of these I do will support 2 threshers. Will be able to support 3 rows of that, which will be a ton of extract. Because, I mean, we're getting 90 buds out of this. And that 90 can fuel 6 threshers, each at 45. So that's 270. Because I've done the math before, I remember. So it's 270 off of just 7 threshers. So 7 threshers makes 270 extract. That's, what, out of 30? So 1.5. So, like, if we had 3 rows going full bore through 2 of these, and then those 2 would be able to supply 12 other threshers, and those threshers would give us 270 plus 270 is 540. So we could get 540 extract out of this. We just put 1 more floor down and 1 more row of each. And that would be already an asinine amount of extract to work with. But we're going to need it. So we have this all ready to go. We just got to plug every single thing in now. Right. Okay. So we just got to do this. We're going to do a thing down the middle. I'm gonna run, it's faster. 1 down the middle. 1 down the middle. So I think middle line will be our export line, and then around it will be the, just a simple loop that does the seeds. That's the simplest way we can do this without having to go vertical with it. Leave a gap there so that can get out. Don't merge that. Oh god, now I have to put down all the things that go to this. Oh shit. We can't do a middle one with this because it's gonna... Damn it! Every time I want to do something cool and compact in this game, the game's like, no, this is design stupid, fuck you. Yeah, god damn it. That means you gotta go through the back. Alright, I'm not moving all these planters, though. That is not fucking happening. You can eat my ass on that one, Butsky. Not doing it. So we'll still have just the one line that comes out to be processed. Hell, could we even just move? No, because we wouldn't have enough thresher in here to fit it. Yeah, it'd be fine. So we do it this way. God damn it, that was going to be so cool, too. We could sushi belt it with filters. Honestly, yeah, that could help us fit more rows, too, if we sushi belt it. Damn it, I said I wasn't putting down more planters, but I might put down more planters. Because we have a filter that's enough. I mean, each of these accommodates up to 30 a minute. And this just needs to go, like, you know, 1 a minute in and out. So, problem is if I do that and the seed gets in the way, then it won't have a way to pull the thing out that needs to come out so that the seed's there. That's the problem with that. Because of course it is. Yeah, because then the seed is trying to go in, but there's nowhere for the seed to go, so it gets stopped and has no way to come out. Plus, they can't go in 2 directions. You can only go 1 direction or the other direction. Planners in this game are so fucking lame. I mean, they're simple, but they're lame. Alright. Yep. Bring it around town. Alright, let's do this. Nice and tight. And what we can do with this middle section is maybe have overflow storage for the extract. So if the extract isn't getting used up in our system, we can just store it. There you go. So something like that. We'll just take that off, and then around the world. So yeah, the middle can be a nice big stack up for extra extract. So what we could actually do is we could do the storing of the extract here first, and then piping it out of storage so that, you know, if it needs to be used somewhere, it can. That might be a way to do it. Okay. So now we just do extendos. Oh my god. This is insanity. But you gotta do it. Okay, no, so this is seeds and the seed merry-go-round here. Once we get this set up, we're gonna have a ton of extract coming out of here, which will be tight as fuck. But now you see why I put all the fuel in Sierra, so, because I knew making a new farm was going to take a while. So I said, fuck it. We'll just put the fuel in there and then let it ride. Here we go. Okay. 4 more times. Fuck, this is taking forever. Yeah, this game is... I'm getting real close to having this game get a whole point off. Because this game is about massive production, right? Well, if it's about mass production, why the fuck do you not have a blueprinter so I can copy one of these that has an in and an out and be like, alright, just put that down. Copy and paste. Hell, even the settings, like, yeah, you can copy a building in this, but if you clear the copy out, then it doesn't work anymore. Meanwhile, in something like Satisfactory, they have a copy-paste button where you can copy and paste, like, oh yeah, I want this fabricator to do this thing. Okay, cool. So copy it from the one, and then you can just paste it to all the others, and you don't even have to look in there for the recipe. You just hold the copy, just copy, and then paste, and you're good to go. Like, what the fuck? Well, we won't be updating this massively. We'll do it only here and there. Like, yeah. We won't have to update this extract for a while, because we're not going to use it stupidly in any other place. We're just going to do it now. Okay, so that's the extract for that. How many is even in there? Let's see, 4 a piece by 20. That's 4 times 20. 80? I want to say? Yeah. So 80, 160, 160. So each one of these setups takes 160 seeds. Not to mention, we do the extra on top of that. So it takes 200 seeds because we want 40 on deck at all times. Do I have enough seeds for this? Okay, yeah, I have 200 here. I got more there. Okay, good. We have just enough seeds to get this going. Okay, so this is going to shred whatever. So we'll do, what would be the setup here? That holds 30, that'd be 40. So we'd put 2 of these up for each row. We could just put them at the end of the row, honestly, because all they're going to do is shred that, and I don't need them, like, up there. Like, they're going to come out here and then just get shredded, so we could just shred them at the end here in a little pocket. Because I want to save upstairs for mass production using sand and stuff, so I don't want to use up too much space. Just shearing that off the side because it was touching my floor. Okay. So 1 shredder, well, 2 shredders here. So we'll just put it right there. That works. And another one right there. Another one over here. If I'm setting all this up, I might as well start the Kindle line too. Coolio! So this is 1 extract, that's 2 extract. And that way, on this floor, what we can do is we can shred it into bits, right? And then the seeds get put... Oh, that's right, the seeds gotta get put back on the thing. And we can just do it from this side and merge it. That'd be fine. We just go like out that. Well, actually, no, it can handle up to 30, so if I expand it later, I want this being able to handle that. Alright, yeah, just use the 40. Just the fastest. Hang on, I'm gonna move those back one just because I want this to be pretty. Oh wait, you gotta be the fucking filter anyway. Yeah. You have to filter the seeds. Filter for Shiverthorn seed. There you go. Okay, we can just do that. And that. There you go. So seeds are ready to go back in. So what we'll do is we'll grow it, we'll bring it down here, we'll shred it, seeds go back on the line, and then the seeds go back on the line in the big loop, and then the buds come out, and then they could get, you know, shredded even down here if if I just want to dig this out a little more, we would have room for it. And then when that gets shredded, the extract goes somewhere, the other plant matter and stuff gets stored here. Like, we'll have a storage for the extract that comes out. Like a storage for the extract, a storage for the plant matter, and then we can disseminate that to other places as needed. And we shall go from there. Okay. Same thing here. There you go. And there you go. Cool. And we just gotta get an up going here. Down. And snap. Then we filter for seed. Filter seed. Okay. Then we filter bud. We filter bud. Okay, we're gonna have like how much? Let's see, this is 40. So split evenly, this will be like 45 a minute, honestly. What's the vine rate? 45? Yeah, it's split. Well, it's split evenly off of 40, not 30. So 30 of that is worth 90. So what's a third of that? 30? So 30 bud. 30, that's 60 bud, 60 bud. So 60 buds coming off each. Yeah, so we need 2 of these to filter properly. Oh wait, I accidentally did that. I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Come back. The harvest is not ready. Stop doing that. Okay. So this one's gonna find the stick. So that'd be 30, 30, 60 on each, so that shouldn't get overloaded at all. Okay, and then we gotta do a other one. An up and a down. Might as well do that while I'm at it. There we go. There we go. And then that's that. Great. And then we gotta filter that for the bud. Okay, so the seeds are going out this way, the bud's going out that way. And then we can just have it shred, honestly, down here. How much are we gonna need to shred? I mean, we're gonna get 120 bud off of this harvest, so that's, yeah, so 120 buds is worth what in a shredder? How many shredders can you fuel with 120 buds? It's only, holy crap, it's 15. 120 divided by 15. We can fuel 8 of these, so 4 and 4. That's crazy, but it'll actually fit pretty nicely in here. So, yeah, we'll dig it back just a few more. This way we just keep it all out of the way. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Oh, this is wall. I can't move this wall. Oh, joy. I cannot blow up this wall. Fuck you, game. Yeah, that's where the world ends. God damn it. Well, let's get a little creative, shall we? Because I got just enough room. I think I can fit the 16 threshers I need to go in here. May not be super elegant, but it should work. Alright, so this is as far as we can get this to go. And how big is a thresher? Threshers are 3 by 4. But actually, it's more like 5 by 6 because you have to account for the inserters, right? So it's 5 by 6. Let's see. It's about a 5 by 6 square that it sits on. How close can we get it is the question. Let's see. If it loads from here, you go 1, 2, 3. So we can only get 6 going off this one. Damn it. We could hide the other ones up top. Yeah, but then we make another row, and then that's the top of that row, and... Yeah. I just wanted to make the thing work and be pretty. Let's see. Not to mention loading and unloading this thing here is going to be a nightmare, so you actually can't do it that way. If I wanted this to run straight on, I'd basically have to repeat this again. Okay, that actually kind of works, because we put 2 in, and then we put another one on top of it. Then we'll have 8 kind of in here with this row. We can dig upward for more room on the next level. Or that way, even. We could dig that out, too. Check it, this does kind of work to my advantage. Gotta turn a loss into a victory. Alright, let's see. I need to put a floor on top of this. Okay. We'll start it there and we'll just go across the whole thing. Make it all done at once. Okay, there you go. Now we'll just start chopping off the top. Make a little room here. There we go. Okay, so this one is right there. Yeah, I'm just doing this for future reference. Cool. Now we have some space for others later, but right now this will work. That works. Okay. The easiest way to set this up is like that. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, and 4 goes there. Actually, why don't I put them sideways? Maybe put them this way. How many can I squish into this whole area? Because that might be an idea. I think I actually get 5 up here. Okay. Interesting. You could get at least 2... Yeah, you get 3 rows of 5 up here. You get 15. We could actually get them all up top. We can get, like, a couple rows. Like, we got 4. So if we can get 4 rows of 4 going. Or 3 rows of 4 and a third. You know, something like that. Let's see. Yeah, but you gotta have room for the stupid thing, too. Hold on. We got a little room in the back here. Let's, add more to this. Run it all the way to the wall. I'm just playing around now, because I already had a working configuration. I just want to see if I can get a better one. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Can we get enough room in here? Yes! We're gonna make one giant loop-a-doop for the extract. Like this. That way it kind of like future-proofs as well, as where it's like it can handle more. Yeah. And maybe we could get one on the back end, actually. I think we do that. Make that little step up there. So we could get one more there and one more there. So that's 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 9, and 7. That would make 16. So that's how many we need to run the entire thing at full capacity. Once we have the threshers running at full speed, you know. So here's what we do. We'll fill this entire row like this. So we got 3 rows of 6. That's 18. So we have a little bit left over. Okay. That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 18 plus 8, that's 24 threshers that can be pulling extract, right? And the cool thing down here is, like, if we have 18 upstairs, we actually don't need these to be extract ones. These can all be seed ones, so when we expand to other levels, we just pipe it down here, and voila, problem solved. That would be cool, yeah, for some future proofing. We just bring them online later. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, and then we just gotta set it up to go there. Okay, cool. So then, how do we get the buds upstairs? Is the question. Also, need to fill that in. That's got some stupid dirt right here that's in the way. Oh, that's not dirt. That's a wall. Okay, that's part of my foundation. That's a wall. Let's not tear that out. Let's see. What we can do is just treat this as the next level, like this. There you go. Something like that. Oh wow, we need more here. Holy shit. Let's go throw this down. There you go. So now if we want to expand it, all we have to do is add this level, and we're done. That'd be cool. Or we can even treat this level as the thresher level in between, and just feed up into it in like a big never-ending loop through all of these, and then we can filter it at the end. Either way, it looks pretty tits, bro. Okay, we gotta go downstairs, though. That's the problem. So we'll get rid of the middle section. The middle section will just be how we pipe all our shit. So we can just get rid of... Technically, we don't need any part that's not, you know, that part, but it'll be fine. So we'll just get rid of this middle chunk here. And then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. There's just like 4 in between. Yeah. There you go. Then I got a way to go down into the farm. God, I'm like making a fucking like underground bunker pot farm, you know? Like one of those cartel fucking things that it's like there's some abandoned warehouse in the middle of nowhere and it looks all like run down and shit. But if you go to like the back corner covered in dust under a rug and like, you know, a fake piece of concrete, you can go down into the thing. They had one of those in I think it's The Gentleman. I believe the movie's called The Gentleman. It's about the British. Matthew McConaughey plays this. Well, he doesn't play a British guy. He plays an American, but he's this like crime boss in the UK, and I forgot, it's fucking with my head. But he plays this crime boss in the UK, and one of the things is like some hoodlums learn about one of his secret pot farms that he has hidden underground, and they go and rob it, and then, you know, it's a whole thing. It's a fun kind of character drama, let's just say. It's like, yeah, this is the thing, this is cool. It's like just the normie, like it's kind of like watching The Godfather or something. You're just watching the everyday thing. It's not, but it's like even less dramatized. It's more just like the emotional toll of being a kingpin or whatever. It's like, yep, that's what it is. Simple as. All right, we're gonna put this back actually. Put like these two bits back. There we go. So I got a little walking room. Now we just need to figure out how to get it from here up to here. Problem is it's running sideways. So that's why I'm saying I might just use these threshers to do whatever, like sushi melt the crap out of this thing. And then from there we can just filter it later into the various storage. But otherwise we gotta like split up this 18 into 9 for one and 9 for the other. Actually, yeah, no, they are split kind of down the middle, aren't they? Yeah, if we just keep it to one side or the other, then we can split. We can have one thing down here split into 2 groups, so we could just do split here and here. Line 1, line 2, come down here. What we'll do is we'll put a wall in between. Put up like a wall or something. Till we know one's meant for one way and one's meant for the other. And they're not supposed to touch. Actually, yeah, that's something we can do with the stupid walls we have in storage that we haven't been using at all. Okay, great. Lima, here we go. Yeah, I got a couple walls. Play with those. Probably just put a 5x5 down. That'd be the simplest way to do this. There we go. So just make a nice wall in between the two. We're building the Berlin Wall in Techtonica. Okay, hold on. I want to do that slightly differently. Because might as well just run the partition all the way across like this. Then what we'll do is we'll just fill in this last gap here. And a little third piece here so we can walk around the wall. Yeah, that way I just need this visual reminder so when I start doing shit later, I know these two things are not meant to mix. You know. Actually, we'll get rid of this one because it's kind of jutting out. And we'll trade it out for a skinnier wall. Yeah, 5x3. That's better. Then we can have the little walkway still here. Going around it. We will go around the wall. Okay. So now we just gotta jump these up on one side and then the other side. Okay, so we have to punch a hole here. Right there. And right there. Okay. Okay, so we just want to run this through. Like so. Does that work? Why don't we rotate these, you know? Rotate these ones inward. So all those ones are the inward. Ah, shit. Yeah, I did say I was going to just sushi belt the crap out of this thing and then filter later. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which way it goes then, does it? Yeah, just have them all facing the same way. That looks kind of cool. I'd have them face this way. Nah, I like the other way. That works. So yeah, we'll just sushi belt the ever-loving crap out of this. When it comes out, we'll just have this be sushi'd, and then it goes up here in a loop, and then it gets filtered. Like I did with the Atlantum thing, where it's like the slabs and the ingots are technically on the same line, but they should never touch. If I had a little room here, but no, I'm backed up to the wall. I could push it a little outward, but then that starts impacting the farm, and I don't want to do that, because we're already kind of pushing it. Yeah, because like if you look down, that's right where the farm starts. So we can't really move anything. All right. Yeah. So it needs to go in and then come back out. So we do an up. Nope. We do an up here. And sushi belt filter out. So we'll do like this. We'll do up here maybe. Yeah, that'll, you know. That'll be enough lines. That'll be fine. Yeah, and then we just shoot these back out together. Right through here. And then we can filter when it gets to the end. So basically... okay, but the problem is it needs to go back in as well. So we'll just rotate. And send it back down. Hold on, let me get that a little smoother looking. I don't want a fixed height, I just want a regular height. What we can do is we can actually just run it around itself, make it nice and tight. Go this way. What the fuck? No. I didn't tell you to rotate that way. I told you to rotate this way. What? What was this bullshit? Okay, cool. And then we'll have this as the running line here. Okay, hang on. We send stems up, right? They get turned into extract and that. So it's just going to be in and out. We don't care what's going in, what's going... Like, we're going to filter in for only stems, right? So we want to filter for just stems in. Fuck me, I forgot to clone it. God damn it. I'm not going to open every menu and set it for stems. Easier to just clone the damn thing if I remember to clone it. Okay. You want to look for stem. Okay. So I got stem. We could do another line here, but it's fine. If we end up doing like more threshers, but we're going to do those upward. We're not going to do those across because that'll impact the farm for future expansions. Right now, one of these machines is even overkill. That's not actually how many we need, but it'll help with processing. So it's good to have some overkill in your throughput sometimes. Okay, so we got that. That is looking for stems only, and then when it spits out, it'll spit out whatever. It doesn't matter. So we'll just put that back on the line with whatever. There you go. So everything gets put back on the line where it ends up in the loop. And then we just need to filter between... yeah, we then just need to filter between... What do we need to filter between? We're doing extract and plant matter fiber. So if we come down here, then we can use a stack filter inserter to just grab it off here. One for plant matter fiber. Where's my shit? Where is it? Plant matter fiber. One for extract. So now what should happen is it shreds everything. It gets turned into extract and fiber. Extract and fiber gets sorted off the belt here. But if some buds end up extra in here, some stems, whatever, then it will go back around in the loop and rejoin them over here. So then what we'll have here is this. You will come all the way down and over here and up to here. we'll just pull off here. We'll do an up. Like that. Okay, we'll just do a merger there so we can get this to come around. Like so. Change it to a down. And voila. Okay, so that's one setup. Now we have to copy the same setup to the other side. Okay, if we're gonna mirror this, we might as well mirror it properly. There you go. So they're all backed up, facing away from the wall. So it's a nice kind of mirror. That's cool. Alright, we gonna come from this side. We wanna come from this side. This side. Why am I singing Hava Nagila? You know, I've been at this too long when I start singing to myself, boys. That's exactly what that is. I am out of my mind. Okay, so then it's gonna come down and around this way. But basically, the reason we want it filtering here is so we can pipe it down here and then put it into storage. And this will be a massive storage bay that then pulls across until it gets to the end, and then we can send it wherever the fuck we need. We can send it using this back wall. I forgot, I had these planners going over here. I can get rid of those. I don't need those. Okay, yeah, it's all shut down, so just leave it alone for now. We'll toy with that in a second. One thing at a time. Okay. Right. So we do an up. Okay. We do the lock. No, no, not in, out, stupid. There you go. Then we do a regular one, so it'll drop down, but it'll leave enough room underneath for us to pass this back towards itself. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little room over here. Yeah, I'm gonna just eliminate this entire row. We don't need it. Yeah, it'll work. There you go. Nice and hidden in the back. And it's out of the way. That way, in the future, we can run a wall over there if we want to expand this. Okay, cool. I want to put some stairs in here, because I think stairs would be pretty. Make a nice little lip up from one to the other. Kind of like a stoop. Well, right now it's like a stoop. I'm trying to make more of an incline, like a ramp. Yeah, see, that's a lot prettier to look at than just that sheer drop off. And this is gonna be interesting because I gotta make a little room here. I might just do a little gap right there. Okay, so far it looks the same. We need the filters here. Okay. And we're filtering matter in the back. Okay, in the front. Wait, which one's which? This is Kindlevine, yes? Yeah, you're Kindlevine on this side. Just making sure. I don't need anything crossing over. We technically could have it just all be one big thing that gets filtered, but I like them being two separate rows. It helps keep everything sorted. You need to be extract. There we go. It's not gonna work right because the thing. Okay, we're gonna have to change that up a little. I was trying to get it to be like 4 perfect little drop downs, and it's not gonna work that way. So we'll do this. We'll have 4 drops starting down there somewhere like that. There you go. Just so it's nice and clean, you know? And then we can even put, you know, some more floor so we can walk past it, but it'll be fine. Yeah. So then we go, like, up here, down there, all that. Do, like, an up off of each of these so they can then go line up to their respective ones easier. Yeah, if this damn wall wasn't here, but I don't have a skinnier wall to use. 3 is the minimum. That's okay. It's fun to come up with little areas like this. There we go. That works. And then we'll put a little something here so we can walk around this bit. And I can still walk over it, but I can also walk around it too. Nice. And we can also drop down in the factory. So that works too. Alright. I think that's good. We just gotta get these plugged up top side. God, it takes forever to do anything in this game. But once you get a massive project like this done, you're basically sorting that thing out for, you know, the foreseeable future. Okay. Grab you, bring you around. One more. Just for funsies. Where does this link in? Just straight to it? Yeah, it's 1 off the side. Like I said, when I'm making a mirrored thing, I want it to be a proper mirrored thing. Wait, what? How is that 1 off the side, but this one's not? Doesn't make any sense. That's running to the edge. Oh, there's like an extra edge here that I don't need. Okay, cool. We can just get rid of that then. We can just cut it back to here. And then, yeah. Wait, what? When that runs to the edge, it drops down. Oh, okay, it drops down and that's on the inside. Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll work. Got it. It only needs to go this far. What the fuck? What's wrong with this one? That one should be the same. They're the same. They're the same distance and everything. That's just fucking weird. It's... What? I shaved that back to the same edge. How the fuck is this happening? This should go straight up from here. This should not have a... Hang on, follow the thing. You turn, you're 1 block off. You turn, you're still 1 block off. And you just go down to here. Right? So you go down here, you turn with 1 block off. You turn with 1 block off. It should be right here. What's wrong with the back of this? What's wrong with the distance between these? I think it's because these aren't actually, like, together. Oh, so if I wanted to correct this, I'd need to scooch this thing over by 1. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. It's close enough. Here, we'll just do it this way. I don't care. I really don't care. Actually, I'm going to do the same thing I did. Because I want them to match. Okay, and then this one comes around here. There you go. And then we drop this one and make it a down. Hold on, this is too fucking close for my comfort. Need to shave this off. Yeah, it's better. Make that down. Okay. Good. It is now ready. The system will thresh. It will do that. It will come out here. And then we will... Yeah, so it'll get filtered there. It'll get stored there. I just got to get the things put down on here to pull them in. So one's looking for... Shit. I don't think I can do it. I mean, I can just do it here. I just don't want to flip it back the other way because I like the way the thing's facing. It's fine. We'll do a little immersion breaking. It's fine. Okay, so this is looking for buds in. And then we're looking to put stuff out. That should be right. Yeah, perfect mirror. And those are all buds, yes? Okay. Last thing I need is a damn thing to not work. Okay, so then these all come down. So the middle two should be... Yeah, see, these are gonna get kind of twisted, but yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because there's... Come down here, we'll have one row for one row and row for the other. And then we'll just pick filter out at the end. That'll work. Right. You got the left side and the right side. All we gotta do is that. Here's what we'll do. We'll have this merge down here. Same thing here. There you go. That way they all go into the same box. I don't have to worry about 2 different boxes. Look at this. Perfect fit, man. Like I planned it. I actually didn't plan it. This happened to be a good, even space between one side and the other, and it just happened to be the right size for storage. And Like, we could actually, we don't even need that. We can just do that as the end point. And then this can just dump everything in there. Oh, this storage is about to be big, boys. You wait for it. So this way it can run and run and run and run, and even if I'm not actively using it, it will be stored. And it can just daisy chain itself all the way down to about here. And we'll pick it back up. And the best part is we have enough room underneath the first deck. We can make this double-decker to make even more storage. But this will be the whole storage for the first one, so that we won't even repeat this on multiple floors. This will just all go down here, because look at how much storage this is. Is it overkill? Yes. But I'm planning like 2 or 3 more floors ahead. You know, I'm like 3 chess moves ahead right now. I am future-proofing. It's just easier to put these in the middle than to walk 2 more blocks out. Plus, they look really pretty in the middle. That way you know if it's on the inside, it's moving box to box. If it's on the outside, it's moving out to storage. So what we can do here is all we got to do is put some stacked ones that are all the different types. So your side is looking for extract. Your side is looking for plant matter. Your side is looking for Your side is looking for plant matter beach. Your side is looking for extract. Cool. So that way the extracts are on the outside, and then the other bits are on the inside. And we can send those elsewhere, wherever we want. Nice. Alright, so now all we have to do is load the entire system up. Oh, Christ. Because that also means putting I gotta put a box down after I tick all this. I gotta put a box down here somewhere that's gonna let me load the excess seeds that I want to do. Here's what we can do. We'll make this easy on me. This one's looking for Shiverthorn. This one's looking for Kindlevine. I'll just load them ahead of time. Let's see here. How many's here? 20 on each row, so 40. So we need 40 of each in here. 40. Oh my god, the clicking is ridiculous. Come on, click, 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 click. Clicky, clicky. So 40 and 40. There we go. Now I just gotta go set all these up. Oh my god. Shiverthorn. 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 Guess what, guys? More Shiverthorn. Oh my god, this is only one side. You know what? No. No. I can't, dude. I can't do every single one of these. We already have a storage box. Let's just use that to our advantage, shall we? We can put enough in there with a stack builder inserter to do this. I'm not doing this by hand. There's too much of this. No, I need to automate this process. Adding seeds to this system by hand. When it's like 10, okay, yeah, sure. But it's literally, we would have been doing that 20 times? Like, it's 20, 40, it would have been 80 times we would do that. No. Okay, so I already got the 40. So 40 added on to 40. So what, 80 apiece? Yeah. So we just do this, we do this. That 80 is pretty, yeah, that's pretty close to 80. So we'll just click this down to 80. That's 80 in that way. that back up to 80. Holy crap. Okay. Now we're just gonna put down some filter inserters for that, some stacked ones. Because it'll be 20, 40... Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. I was counting... Yeah, I have to count by fours for these. 4 times 20 is 80. So 80 on each row. So 160 plus an additional 40. So it's 200 apiece. Okay. I was like, wait, that number seems low. Alright, so 200 there, 200 there. Okay, so we got 200 there, easy. Oh, God, okay, split it, put that back, then we do that. Much easier. Okay, now we can put the stack filter inserters. You need to be Kindle, you need to be Shiverthorn. And these will dump out in like 30 seconds because there's only 200 in there, and these things can handle up to 700. This handles 600 a minute, so yeah, it'll be done in about 20 seconds. Then I'll just get rid of this thing, so I don't need to add more to the system. We'll just let the system do what it's gonna do. How the hell did you guys fill that quick? Yeah, it's filling. Okay. That took all of them back out, so that... whatever. Well, almost there. Okay, nothing in the box. Cool, so this will just saturate itself. The extract begins! Okay, we'll figure out what we're doing with the other extract later, but right now I need to get this piped up for that. Okay, let's see. We're gonna pipe that up. I have an idea. We're gonna make a walkway here, and then we're gonna pipe it over from the side here. So like this. Wait, will these even carry enough? Yeah, because we're making like... We're doing 8 a piece, so 8 by 45. Uh-oh. Oh, it's exactly 360. It can accommodate up to 360, so it's hitting our max on these belts. Would have been hard. I could have just replaced them all with reds with the replacer tool, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're gonna put a little lip on this. Make it easier to stand here and do this. Okay. Then we just wrap these back up whichever way. So you are extracts. You are plant matter. You are plant matter fiber. Wait, I just realized. Yeah, let's go one back. Because if I expand this and then I go down this route, just same as this, you know? But no, because it's all going to go down to storage, so nothing here is going to get in the way. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. We got that going. Then we just gotta route this all outward. Make a little extra room here because I know I'm gonna need it. I just want to route these all on a belt. Now I can see which belt's which. Cool. And then we can plug it in as needed over here. So we're just going to delete this and start over using our new thought process here. So we don't need all this fuel. We got fuel stacked up for days right now. And the thing's not even running anyway. Alright, so just knock it all back to there. Okay. How are we doing this? Let's see, we've got 100 sand a minute. how do we want to do that 100 sand a minute? How do we want to handle that? So you got 100 a minute, perfect. Now we need extract gel. We need two extract gel a minute. Then what's the rate on that? Need water. 50. Here's what we'll do. We'll go get the extract one, which should be the furthest here. This should be extract. Yeah, we're gonna just run all these over to the. Oh wait. Oh, that would cut through if I go to upgrade. Yeah, if I try to update, this stuff's gonna get in the way. Well, when I go to update, I'll just move it. No, because I need to move it now so it doesn't get in the way. Future proofing. Okay, just take these, rotate them outward, and we can just make a little and we can just make a little thing here. That. Run it through the back. Here we go. So now we can run it away from the farm. I'm gonna have this 5.5. Oh, sorry, not 5.5. 6 hours. Well, at least we know this shit's working. Look at it go! Yeah, baby! Look at that. Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Probably just shred this into plant matter and then turn the plant matter into dirt or something. I don't know, for alternative recipes, but we'll just leave those alone for now. All I'm concerned with right now is the coolant. Plus, it's the closest to going in, so yeah, we just gotta run this through the back of the factory. The factory, if you will. It is nice and flattened off. Might as well do the whole thing. Yeah, might as well. And then all we gotta do is run this back over here. Fill this one in. Grab me nuts. There you go. Yep, now we can just run these straight up. Okay. I'll run the other. Yeah, I'll get the other ones up to this point, but then I'm not going to worry about them. We'll run them wherever, send them to storage or something. We have all that back storage, so we don't have to think about that for a long time. Because 270, so it's like 270 a minute each. That's like a half of one of these. So 2 minutes to fill one of these squares. That's, what, 56? Because 7 by 8? Yeah, 56. 56 squares, so then multiply that by 2 minutes. That's 112 minutes per box by at least 20 boxes. Divide that by 60... 37 hours. It would take, if I don't use any of this and it backs up completely, it'll still take 37 hours to fill all this storage. So yeah, we definitely don't need any more right now. I just overkilled it, so in case I forget about it, we don't have to have a problem occur later. Plus, it fits really nicely. It's just a really nice setup down there. It's pretty. Okay. So you need, how many a minute? You need 50 extract a minute. So the reason I did this is so I can run this to wherever I want it. So that would do 600 a minute. We're getting 270 a minute. Shave 50 off, that's 250 in storage. Okay. So we'll just do this right over here somewhere. We can do it like right here maybe. Yeah. So then all we have to do is run this straight to it. Wait, we gotta go one forward. One block forward. And then we can run that straight on. Bingo. Wage minimu. Alright. You're gonna make the gels. And you need to go in at a rate of 50 only. So we don't want to overstack the system here. So we're just gonna make this a 20 and a 30. Cool. That way it can work up to 50 a minute, but no faster than that. Alright, which leaves us this, which will give us 2 a minute, so all we need is this and this. Cool. So that'll work that, and then that'll make gel. We just gotta get this going to there. So we'll just do an upper. Keep it off the factory floor. Just go way up in the sky with it. I'm just thinking ahead, like, there's going to be a lot of conveyors going around here doing different shit, and I just don't want that getting in the way unnecessarily. Oh, shit, I can't even see it. It's that high up. Alright, be about... there. I think I nailed it. Ah, shit, one back. Knew I was one back. I could feel it in the booms. Alright. So then that's going to be 100. But the easiest way to get this to be 100 would be to rotate this. Again, we could use one simple stack inserter, but I'm trying to get my numbers right here. 40, 40, 80. There you go. Alright, so now that is going to make that. That's going to make this. But see, the problem is this needs 100 just to kick over. So it'll get there. Once it saturates, it'll get there. Okay, so then this makes 48 a minute out of just 2 a minute here. So 48 there is good. Then what do we do with it? I don't know. I guess we'll put it right into storage. With a 20 and a 40. There we go. That makes like 60. So we can just throw that in storage and then disseminate it to whatever else we're planning. So the question is, what are we planning with the sesamite gel? Well, we're going to be making 48 a minute, which is not too shabby. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Well, I have the alternate fuel recipe, so we just need to make some sesamite coolant for that. Okay. And that will make a shit ton of fuel. And then we can use that shit ton of fuel to make even more sand, and then the sand get blasted. It's a whole thing. But we're going to need the sand for glass production anyway, so it's good if we have excess sand. Let's see here. What do we got? What are our options with sesamite gel? We can get some iron frames going if we did some iron slabs. But that would be like pumping the gel out to another area. I don't want to do that here. This is just fuel creation here. So, yeah, we want to fuel. We got sesamite coolant. Yeah, so the sesamite coolant, we need that. And then to do that, we need regular coolant, which we can already do that pretty well. Okay, do we do like a batch of coolant? Or should we just do a regular? Let's see, if we do a regular coolant, we already got all the parts for that, and it makes 60 a minute. If we do batches of coolant, like a big alternate coolant, 1,000 coolant a minute. What the fuck? That's insanity. I love it. Okay, but we already have it set up for the regular recipe, so we're just going to use that one for now. That'll work, because I mean, that's more than enough to run this anyway. Okay, that gets us 24 coolant, which is then used in the fuel. That's what we use in the alternate fuel recipe. So Oh, that makes 24 a minute. That makes 12. Cool. We could actually use that. Yeah, if we could actually have 2 of these going off of just this one. Right. That's right. Okay. So let's put it... Yeah, let's try moving this one in line with these 2. Well, you might want to stack the coolant. So yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll make the Stethomite coolant, right, in here. And then what we can do is we can have a box. So yeah, we need this to be smelted. I don't know if it's blast smelted or regular smelted or what, but we need to be smelted in some way. If we smelt the sand, we just get sand. Fucking thing is so goddamn buggy. Alright. So if we were to do that, that kicks over 8 a minute. So it's a 1-to-1. That makes 8 a minute. You want 5 a minute, so we're going to need to store some of that. That's fine. We'll just store that. So I'll actually turn you into a Mark III, so we don't have to worry about fuel. We could fuel it with itself, but, you know, why bother with the inputs? Plus, this will make even more stuff for us, because it goes faster. Yeah, so you can handle up to 17 a minute. That works. In and out. We'll just throw the gel back into its storage. Cool. So when does it go? I think it's probably waiting on 17. It's going to hit 17 and then go bing and start... Okay, no, it goes at like 10 or something. Alright, whatever. Point being, we're making that now. And then... We don't need a whole lot. We just need 5. So what's our rate? Is 17. We can pull it out at a rate of 15 here. So if we pull 15 here... That's 15 a minute there. And then we'll just do our little trick of splitting it into 3. And this one right back into the loop. So that's going to end up right back in there. And then the 5th one just goes to the thing over there. I got like a perfect like golden ratio thing going on here. Kind of spinning around in a little spiral. That's fun. Okay, so that's your 5 a minute there. Now we just gotta get the coolant going. Coolant's here. So we just gotta plug this in, and that's easy peasy. So 15 a minute there. We'll want to limit that to just 15 a minute. I'm gonna be very precise with this. But even then, I mean, 15 a minute, we don't even need that much. But, yeah, well, problem is if we don't store the excess. We can store the excess and then maybe burn. We can even burn the excess continuously. But again, this is like, actually, yeah, we want to make as much fuel as, well, we want to make a bunch of coolant so we can make a bunch of fuel. Because this thing, yeah, that actually can hold 2 of these. I'm just trying to make fuel out the wazoo, you know? So yeah, this is making 17 a minute. That needs 10 a minute, so how do we split this then? Well, 15 a minute's going here. Split that half, split the other half. Okay, hold on.
Task inbound.
No, I'm thinking.
Biobrick diesel.
Oh!
Sesamite
Yeah.
Utilize sesamite powder in conjunction
No
with
shit,
standard
Sherlock.
biobricks for enhanced production of high-density fuel.
Yeah, I know. Biobrick diesel, I'm doing it. Alright, I'm doing the alternate recipe, okay? I'm doing it. Yeah, bastard. I already discovered that recipe. Eat my ass. Okay, hold on. I got a whole different train of thought now. So this thing is making 48 gel a minute. This thing can eat 48. This thing can eat 17 gel a minute. So this is gonna back the fuck up, which is unfortunate. Well, it's just this is waiting to kick off. Where is my extract? How is my extract empty? What happened? The game's fucking me again. We're going. What's your problem? There it is right there. What are you You're not sorting. Why aren't you sorting? Okay, I don't think I even need to sort up here, because... Yeah, we're resorting at the end of this, aren't we? Like, after it gets out of storage, we're resorting anyway. Yeah, we're filtering at the end. We don't need to filter up here. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, this is just like that time with the iron slabs, where it just... You know, trying to be all cool with it, too. Good thing I caught this early. There you go. You'll start up again. But it doesn't care what it's... Now it doesn't care what it's grabbing. It's just grabbing. Which means the loop is pointless. But I'm not going to sit here and dismantle the whole loop. Because that would be... It would be asinine, but... yeah, get rid of the loop. We don't actually need the loop. Yeah, we need that for getting it out, but we don't actually need the loop. Okay, let's go fix the other loop while we're at it. There you go. There you go, no loop. And that took out the wrong piece. Thank you, game. That wasn't even where I was looking. You bastard. Technically one of these would do, but I've already set it up with a nice 4-piece, so I don't want to... How are you this slow? Well, trying to work through the backlog, so it'll get there eventually. And I also have 2 of these stacked up and only have 1 of those down there, so... Yeah, we'll just double these up. To make sure it doesn't clog up too long. Want to make sure everything's getting put through. There we go. There's the extract back. Okay. So we're getting 17 a minute here. I need to take out 10. So you're at 17 a minute. I can even put up more smelters eventually, just to add to it. But I need Mark III smelters, which Mark III smelters are... Yeah, you have to get sensor blocks. Right. And how do we get sensor blocks? Stupid nonsense, that's how. We need carbon frames, and glass, and relay circuits. We have relay circuits, though. Relay circuits are starting to get really good. We need even more relay circuits, though. And we need glass, but now we have sand moving, so sand will be for glass. And then carbon... we'll just have to figure that out. Figured out. Let's see here. Yeah, just gotta get that up to a certain rate. Okay, so you're good there, you're good there. This thing's waiting to kick off, but every time it does kick off, it makes 4, and this thing can only handle 2 in a minute anyway, so we'll be stacked on that. Yeah, so we're good there. Good here at 100. Let's see. So these should both line up before the next thing kicks off. That should get to 100, and that should get to the gel. Let's see. Bing! Right there. Perfect timing. Look at that. It came in, and it got immediately used up. Yeah. Okay, so this does 17 a minute. How the fuck am I supposed to split 17? That is awkward as hell. Okay. If we peel 15 off, that leaves 2 in the box. If we peel 20 off, that leaves none in the box. So then all 17 will be on the line. So if we take 15 out, then the other 2 will stay in the box. And then we just gotta split the 15 to get the 10 out. Mommy. Okay. The 15 needs to split to create 5 even sections. So we got 3 even sections of 5 each, right? That's what we got. That's what we're dealing with. We got 5 sections. We got 5, 5, and 5. Okay, so then all we gotta do is put 5 back in the box, like this. this 5 goes back in the box. And then these 5 wrap around to this 5. So we do that. And then we can just take that all the way over there. Like that. There we go. So now 15 comes out here, gets split into 5, 5, and 5. 5 goes back in the box. 5 and 5 become 10. 10 goes here, and then splits there. So that way, if it backs up, it, you know, I mean, it doesn't even need a split, but actually, yeah, let's do a split down here just to make it nice and even. So we're trying to keep everything even nowadays. You know, we're not trying to overload belts. There we go. So now each of these should be 5. There you go. Then you want, I don't even know what, you just need your iron and stuff. So yeah, we do want to run this at capacity then. Because we run this at capacity, we'll have enough coolant to run both of these and have a little bit left over, but we can store that little bit easier than storing mass more excess. So, and then these will run 4 other ones. Christ. So now these 4, the coolant becomes fuel. And then that creates, that needs 12 a minute, so this runs 2, that runs 2. So we do 2 and 2. This. So we just go down the line on that one. And then we just send the bio bricks in from the other side. You guys want 12 a minute, so the 20 would suffice. It'll back up. It'll be fine. We could do a second line here, but we'll run the bio brick through the back. It'll be fine. Yeah, bio bricks in the back. Okay, so you guys are making that eventually once we get the coolant. Yeah, the coolant's at 60. Oh, see, the coolant's got to go to both of you guys. Yeah. That's alright. You want 25 a minute, so we can do a quick little... I don't know, we can do like 30 here. Yeah, because you can't even cut to 25 on just one line. I mean, you could. Let's see. Take this. We're going to put iron in. We're going to put lime in on this side as well. So, what about lime on this side? Try and get an even 90 or whatever. Let's see. How much am I trying to send here? How much am I sending here is the question. Let's go check storage. Because that's where it's coming from, is storage. Storage has how much limestone headed out into that? I'm trying to minimize how much is going there. Yeah, one's going to freight to be used up, and the other's going here. Yeah. So we need to go to Excalibur level. Okay, so we want no more than 90 at a time on this. That's 90. And limestone, 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 set you to 7. Come on. 7. There we go. And there we are. Cool. So that limits it to just 90 a minute. Can't get any faster than that, so that's good. And then we can add more to that if we need to, but we're fine for now. Back to Excalibur level. Alright, so now we got the right amount of that. Wait, did you actually run through all that fucking fuel? No way it got rid of my back stock of fuel. No, it's still going. Okay, it's just, this has been here. Alright. Woo! Very strange. Alright, so here's our limestone. We'll just run that. Let's see. Okay, and we got iron components coming over here too. Iron components are coming from what floor? I think freight, because I already had them there. Yeah, I think they're on freight level. Let's see. Also got some limestone to drop off for this little operation over here. What the fuck is your problem? Oh, you're out of fuel. Oh, it burned through all the sticks. Okay. Well, aren't you in luck? I have fuel for you. We have excess fuel we don't need. Take a stack of that. And we're going to have way more fuel than we know what to do with, so little operations like this will be perfect. This one stack ought to hold it for a while. Come on, fuel, where are you? There you are. That ought to fuel you for a while. Gotta fuel that one, too. Man, you were supposed to make room. Now I got all this limestone sitting around. Yeah, you bastard. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I think... Where are my iron components? I think they're being pulled off the back here. Yep. The fuck? Why is this empty? What are you? Plant matter frame. Yeah, iron components are going this way, and they're going right back to 7. So, we just want to limit you to 15. We don't need more than that at the moment. There you go. So now we know it's 15 a minute already. So, oh, it's all a balance. It's all about it's a dance. I hate myself. I need this game to be over. We're getting there. We're getting really close to finishing this. It's just, you have to get the high tier stuff. And getting the high tier stuff to all kick off correctly is a little bit of a bitch. Yeah, like this shit. Again, why do I even have these? Do I even need this? We could just send the whole thing. Well, this is the thing, is I think I need better belts. I think that's what's stopping it. Because it's 45 each, and they're on the same belt. So, that's 270 each. So it is actually more than the belt can handle. Right. Okay. Yeah, this one's fine. It's just the belt, you know, for the, yeah, it's the belts at the extract. Because that's 90, that's 90, that's 60, that's 120 going up here. Well, that's if they're running at full capacity. They'd be running 45, but they're not. They're running at a loss, but still, 8 of them are still full-time running. So they're still full-time 45, meaning 8 out of this 9 are always active. No, because I did the math. 8 by 45 is 360. That's right on the money. It's just not moving fast enough on the... I think it's because I'm putting 2 in here, right? And I'm getting 2 in here, but I'm not doing 2 here. I think that's where I'm creating a bottleneck. So we need to just make 4 along the entire thing. That'll move everything much, much faster. Because it has to move all the way down here, and if it stops up at the back, then, you know. Because if I'm inserting 700, if I'm inserting, like, 1440 at a time, and these can only carry 720, then, you know, it's literally working at half the rate to move it into the excess storage. So. Man, I put down a lot of these things. How's our power? We're still about a quarter. Not bad. We can always put down more. Because we have other rivers like this that we could just sling power onto, and we'll be good to go there. Okay. You're all stopped up. This is good. Alright, so we've adjusted these. That's the 90 we want. That's the 15 we want. So we don't have to think about it. We could just throw them in with a big stack inserter as fast as it'll go to get out of the excess. But, yeah. We'll do 20 there, and we'll just do a stack inserter for the 90. So that's limestone, that's iron components, and then the extract is 30. So we'll just peel a 30 off from here. We could do it with 2, but I don't want to. So yeah, that peels in 30. So that's the exact 30 we're going to need. Run it to the back. Then we'll use a 40 to get her in there. We could actually put limestone this side. Nah, it's easier to just do it this way, because then we could just put one little hole here. Same thing with this, we can just throw it up this way. way it stays out of the way. The fuck? Piece of shit. Then we go up and there. Limestone. Okay. And then iron. Okay. Let's see here. Spingus. That'll work. He's a beautiful. Yes. Ah, shit. Flap. There we go. So we got the 15-minute there. Those will be sufficient. Limestone in, that in, good to go, ready to rock. Alright, so that's consuming 50, this is consuming 30, so out of the 270 total we can get up to in a minute, we're down to 190. That's crazy. We still have 190 extra extract that we have nothing to do with. Wild. I'm sure we'll use it up in some way, but good to know it's there. Oh, this hasn't been rotated in. What? Oh, you're an up. That would explain things. There we go. Like an up, down, the Steam game. There you go. Now you're kicking over. And then we need 60 coming out of that a minute. So we'll do... Yeah, we have to get the coolant to both of these, though. That's the problem. Well, okay, we'll just do this. We'll split 30 to here. And then 30 out this way. You're just looking for coolant. And then you're looking for coolant. Then we just do this to send it up and over. And then down into this one over here. Oh shit, wrong one. There you go. Keeping it all nice and compact so we have more floor space over here to work with bio bricks and such. That'd be great. Okay, and then this can be 40. There you go. So they're both moving out at 30, so we're getting an even split of 60 becoming 30, right? Well, the problem there is that we are going to get a backlog of how much? Let's see, 25, 25, 50. We'll have an extra 10, so... Yeah, you move out at 30, you move out at 30. If we move this at 40, no, that would be underpowered then. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay. And then we send this out at 24 a minute. Alright, about to make the first batch of our sesamite coolant. That's cool. Hint. I make joke. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of how we get the extra here off and then store it. So basically, this one's gonna back up. That was this whole system right here on this one is gonna back up by 10. It's gonna have an extra 10 no matter what we do, because it'll put 25 in here, but eventually it'll back up. So 25, 25, 50. This is making 60 minutes, so we have 10 left over. We need to peel 10 off of this, but then also have it stay in the system, so... I don't know. Just take 10 off of this and then route it back around for an eventuality. So if we do, I don't know, something like this. Could peel that off with a down. I'm just trying to account for all of this ahead of time so I don't have to worry about throughput. Going back and be like, why is this slow? Why is this fast? You know? Just... Here, we'll just see that now. That okay, that's the problem there. That's gonna, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's move this one. There we go. So we can still put this one in, and we'll put down here. Then we'll put this here. So if there is excess, any excess runs to this area. And then the excess gets pulled off as... Let's see. Do this here. So... What's the easiest to say? We're gonna have 10 left over in this system. So the easiest thing would be to pull... Should we pull it or split it? Well, this is 30 coming down here. So if we take 15 off, then we have 15 going in, and we gotta do something with the 15. But if we take 20 off, we have 30 coming in, we take 20 off, that leaves 10 on. We need another 15 to go back in. So what we can do is we can take 20 off. Yeah, so 20 out there, and then that's there, and then, okay. So that'll eventually, when it backs up, this will take 20 off, and put that, I guess we can go into storage? Well, we'll go into storage after we split. So eventually, that will be a 30 coming down the line, which will then, 20 will get off, 10 will stay on. Then, we got it right here. Then we just gotta split that, because then 20 is off, so we just split that as 15. So we take a 15 off. We could actually just rotate that, put a 15 here to put it right back into the machine. So this will take 15 off, and then that'll leave us the 10. And then we just put the storage right about here, ski. Boom. Cool, so this will store at 10 a minute. Only when it backs up, because this moves faster than this does. So this will keep taking until it doesn't have enough. You know, until it can't take fast enough. Yeah, because... Yeah, that'll all back up eventually. You can see the extract and everything's backed up. This thing's running continuously. The only reason it's not stacking back up yet is this is running really close to the limit. 25 and 25 a minute on coolant. And then this thing's going to run continuously. And when it yeah, and then... It'll get there. This thing will eventually be too much for it to handle. So we have the right throughputs on everything, which we do. Because I counted all the numbers, so we should be good. So yeah, that's just for the excess later on, because there will be excess, but small amount, only 10 a minute. Meanwhile, we have these coming in here, filling this up. We need to get 80 bricks a minute, so... Need 20 each. Load them from this side. Then we'll take out... Ooh, it's 56 on that. Yeah, it's a 56 out, and we don't have the long stack inserter yet. Oh, speaking of which, hold on, let me check my... Yeah, our greens are up. We can do some unlocks. So we got steel slabs. We can just do that with steel slabs, that's my gel, boom, steel frame. Simple as. Got a long stack filter inserter, get a couple of those, that'd be helpful. Mass production of conveyor belts. Power trim on threshers would be nice. That way we waste a little less power there, and that. So I think that's everything currently. So green should still do their green thing and keep stacking up. Let's see. So yeah, you need 20 a minute on bricks, so that's the perfect insert, but we don't necessarily need the perfect insert if we have the right input breaking off. This is where belt balancing comes in handy, because you don't have to worry about what your overall input is. So we use the long ones. Okay, see, this is going to be a problem. Yeah, I didn't think this through. I might have to space these out a little. Because otherwise, that's not going to get where it needs to go. We got this in the back. Yeah, it might just be easier at this point to just space them out. Because the bricks need to come in. And we could just do a shared space like we did on the chip set earlier. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll change this a little. gonna keep that one there. That's actually in a good spot. And then we're gonna send the other one down further. So this one's gonna go right back where it was, and you're gonna make the fuel, the bulk fuel. Oh, where the fuck am I looking here? Mass produce a fuel. There we go. So we need a little bit of room here for the biobrick to come in, and then we'll we can smush this one in, and then a little room for the biobrick there. So the biobricks are gonna come in the middle, not on the end. Or vice versa, I don't know, whichever. Let's see, so we want to take this thing and write all the way down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. 12, 12, 12. Yeah, it's gonna be 12 per, but it'll be fine with the 20s. Yeah. The 20s will be fine there, because it's all cramped anyway. I'm not about to try to split that and change that up. That'd be lunacy. Let's see. So we got 20s. Would really like them just come in the back, because that'd be the easiest way to do it. And then we can just have the export right here. 56 apiece. So we could just do a big stack on each, just make it simpler. We could. That'd be kind of waste of power though. We'll just do a 60 on each. So we'll get up to 60. So that'll keep it clear. Okay, so then we'll do down to here. Do this. Then we bring it up and over and merge. Like this. Perfect merge spot. Love it. I mean, I could have merged out the back just easily, but it's fine. Okay, then we want a row for these to get the bricks it wants. So the reason I'm doing it this way, we have a ton of bio bricks stacked up, so we're just gonna let run through that first while I set up the new bio bricks for later. So we set up the whole new bio brick mass production thing. Okay, you need like 80 per, so we'll just do that. And just throw on 2 of the red inserters. Cool. Alright, let me get the bricks. So far, so good on the power plant. It's working good. And once we have this all finished up all the way to the end of the fuel, then we have fuel running continuously. We can set up a billion little, stand mines and do that. Okay. That's assuming I get enough sand. Because I think this thing... We'll go check that in a minute. We'll check our numbers and adjust as needed, but for the moment it's all working. Let's see. We need to give you a bunch of bio bricks. Where did I store those? Let's see. I know they're here somewhere. That's fuel. Storage, no. Hydro level, no. Admin level, no. Vector level, no. Okay, there's the coolant. Fuck ton of coolant, mind you. Absolute asinine amount of coolant. There's the bio bricks. Okay. I'm so fat with these bio bricks. They're not even gonna fit in one box. I'm gonna need to make like 2 boxes for this. So this thing's gonna run for a while by itself. We're not even gonna need to hook up the new farm yet. Let's see. Scroll. Thing. Okay, good. They actually fit in one box. Nice. So they'll run bio bricks. That'll make the new fuel. So we're making 56 a piece. So what's that? 4 by 60 and then minus 16. Oh god, it's easier to do it. 50, 50, 50, Yeah, so 50, 50, 50, 50. That's all. That's 200, and then 6 by 4, 24. 224 fuel in this one little system. This isn't even like the fastest we could possibly run this thing either, because we could run even more of this gel if we wanted to, because we're making more gel than we are making powder. So if we put down some more smelters, we can get this to be a proper, just 100% throughput. Taking all the gel that's made here, 48, and getting that distributed 17 apiece. Let's see. 48 gel by 17 of those. Yeah, it's enough to run almost 3. You need 3 Mark III smelters, and that'll burn all that gel up. And each of these is outputting 17 apiece, so that's, 10 to fuel this, and then... Honestly, it's 17 apiece. I could have put a third one down, but it's because this is 2, that's 4. That works out beautifully that way. What's your fucking deal? What's your fucking deal? You waiting to kick over? Okay, it's waiting on the biobricks to kick over. That's what it is. Okay, so then fuel, we're just going to send right on home to mama. The fuel goes right over here. Actually, can we get, like, real close to this thing? And then just... Yeah! Hide the fuel. I think that'd be tall enough for me to walk over. Yeah, that works. So we'll just lower the fuel line. We're just gonna hoist this way up in the air, and then have it drop down here. Here comes the fuel. Okay. Cool. So fuel is reestablished, and we're making way more. We were making like 30 fuel. It was like 30 fuel before. Now this system is automatically making 224 fuel a minute. And our sand thing only takes up, like, our sand pump, that's only taking up, what, 28.4 a minute? Something like that. So we can go check this. Yeah, it's been a minute, so the sand level... Whoa! The sand level actually came down. Came down in a pretty big region, too. Wow. I was thinking I'd have to stuff in a lot of these, but no, you can be quite good here. What the fuck is all this? What are these roots? Oh, are these like the roots of the tree? Yeah, Maple Titan root. That's like part of the tree. It's all underneath the sand. Cool. Alright, so this thing should have finished by now, so it should be completely out. No, there's still sand remaining, 38,000. It's still going. How is it still going? We've been away from this for so long. It's been running non-stop, and yet fucking sand still. So the total... Okay, so this is the pump sand, is 38,000. 38,000 M, mind you. So this thing's going through... Yeah, see, the problem is that the sand is not coming out fast enough because it's backed up. So it doesn't really have anywhere to go right now. It's... Yeah.
Sand pump fueling initiated. Due to significant rate of consumption, usage of biobrick diesel is strongly recommended.
Okay, so do that. Yeah, so we need to get this sand into storage somewhere because it's going to back up if we don't. Well, right now we're only running at 100 a minute, so we need to actually go split it and use it maybe for glass instead. Well, it's fine. We have the thing running at 100 a minute now, but it's also not... The fuel's also not being consumed at whatever. Yeah, so once we get the other sand pumps up, this will be a lot better. Whoa. I just fell straight the fuck down. We have lights. Many, many lights. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up all these lights. I don't know, I like picking up lights. Something about these little stick lights. They're fun. They remind me of Subnautica. Subnautica had really fun little stick lights, too. Okay, this we're gonna get rid of. Do not use tech, now available. What? What? Do not use tech, now available. What the fuck was that? It said do not use. What was that, like a 3x5 stair? Was that Was that a staircase that I'm not supposed to have? Was that not supposed to be in the game? Like, did they make the Sierra area first, and they were like, well, the 3x5 thing, it's not working with the formula that we have in all the assemblers, so we don't want the player having that. So they put like a do not use tag on it, maybe? Maybe that's what they meant? And then, or maybe in the decorative series. Like, let's see. In the tech tree, in the construction, decorative stuff. Nope, it's not there. Is it? It's like a... What kind of fucking stairs are there? Yeah, the only stairs you can even make are the basic stairs. You're not even allowed to make the other stairs that are the bigger stairs. Wow, why even have a decorative series of stuff if I can't even make that? Because they all look fundamentally the same. Like, when you put them down, the one-by-one stairs... I guess that's what they figured, is they were going to have different types of stairs, but then they probably looked at it and went, well, all these are basically just longer versions of the one-by-one, so we'll just have the one-by-one to simplify things. Again, the devs seem to have a scatterbrained thing when it comes to this, where some areas are really refined and they have quality of life, other areas not so much. Like, the areas that really should have been poured over were not poured over, and the areas that equally need to be poured over were, so it's like you just missed some things for some reason. Yeah, these are 3x5 stairs. I've never seen 3x5 stairs before. Those are... Or have we had those? I think we've had those. I'm just destroying all the shit now, because fuck it. There you go. I'm gonna follow these lights. Go off to Narnia. Ooh, I see infrastructure. This could be big. Follow the light. Yeah, fuck. New fauna. There we go. We got a worm sprout. Worm sprout. Cool. Again, I wish, like, half of these plants were usable. That'd be cool. I don't know. Maybe my brain's just stuck in Subnautica, where it's, like, basically every plant you came across, you could grow it. You could, like, grow aerogel and shit. I'm gonna keep this catwalk here. This is cool. Oh, please tell me this goes somewhere. Oh, this goes somewhere. Oh, we're about to have something. Fungi. There's a big old chunk of sand, isn't it? Hold on. Use my pickaxe here. Buried under all my other shit. Bang! Okay, it's just a rock. Like every other rock, it's just a rock. Oh, so the sand's like pouring in from above. That's the deal. Okay. Oh. There's like a shaft here and there's some stuff down there. Neat. Okay. I got too much limestone stuff on me. I gotta get it off me so I can run properly at full speed. I'm gonna throw that into storage. Yeah. But yeah, the nice thing is we have those gels, and those gels are part of mass production, so we can use the powders to run the fuel for this, and then the gels will, yeah, the gels will run the other stuff, for, like, mass production of different parts and, you know, new things, like sensor blocks and all that. Alright, I need to, before I go dicking around too much down here, I need to do that. Okay, I need to go drop off some stuff. There we go. So over to Lima. Oh, I gotta sort my shit first. There we go. Make it easier to find stuff. Lima, we'll put away a bunch of the stuff we don't need, like all this crap on me. Yeah, that is a new type of stair. So we have the 3x3 stairs. But the 3x5 stair, I guess, is a special kind of stair you're not supposed to have. Like, they deprecate it from the game's files, but there were still some hanging around in the level design. So they're not actually supposed to work. That's funny. Okay, calcite platforms. Yeah, those are platforms. We'll get the platforms on me. And then, let's see, what else do we got? We got a bunch of miners we don't need. We can throw those back into storage real quick. Yeah, storage is also limestone level, so we'll throw storage. Yeah. Yeah, throw the limestone there. Let's see. So on admin level, we got some powder on admin level. Not actually using it for anything, so just take this, move this around. That's better. I don't know. What are you trying to get rid of here? I'm gonna put some stuff down. I like to have a little bit of certain things on me. Like, I'll take a stack of limestone with me, just a little bit, in case you need to play around with it. But yeah, we should just throw some stuff on storage level. Excalibur level is where the sand's going. Yeah, let's go back to freight level. Yeah, freight level is where I'm storing all my crap, so I don't need those miners. I don't need these smelters. Planters and threshers. Put them away. We're not doing anything with blasting right now. You know what? We're not doing anything with, like, blasting or mining or anything right now. We're not doing any base building. We're doing a little exploration. And, cranks. Yeah, the hydro crank. Put the crank back in hydro. The electricity back in hydro, too. We don't need it. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. That cleared it out mostly. I still got a bunch of components left over that I really don't need. Got all these chunks on me I don't need. They're probably heavy. Got these. I gotta go thresh these. Yeah, let's go to storage and get those vines threshed up so I can have some more seeds. So those were left over from other harvests. So I'm gonna make sure we get those set up for later. Okay. I'm gonna go check on freight actually, see if it's gone through the fuel yet on the. My leg is itchy. Itchy leg. There we go. I gotta go see what we got over here. We're backed up on blue cores, so we're waiting on green cores. Green cores are, yeah, they're always stopped up, which is good. Why aren't you getting relay circuits? You should be getting relay circuits. These are constantly running. I just need more of these. Yeah. Okay, well, we can just put them right here. With the assemblers I don't have because I put them away. Here, let's update that. Give me the assemblers. Yeah, we're gonna take like a couple of Mark II things. Take like one stack of every Mark II thing I've got in case there's something I want to put up real quick. Yeah, we'll do like that. We'll take a little bit of those, some of these, some planters, blasting, little blasting. I just don't want to carry a bunch of unnecessary stuff, but I don't have to. All these damn belts I need to get rid of. They're not serving any purpose right now. Okay, so this thing, yeah. We're outputting a shit ton. I don't even know what our output is. Our output's like 64 each. And, I mean, God, what is our output here? What am I trying to match? We could just put stuff down, but I want to know what my output is for circuits. See, let's go check the circuits. I mean, we're getting enough ingots in to keep the circuits rolling. Like, we have enough of everything rolling all the time to keep these circuits active. Yeah, I mean, these circuits are producing at a rate of... Okay, so the processors are taking a second to get in there. Let's keep in the processors. Why do I not have a ton of processors? I should have a backstop of processors. That's electrical. Okay, yeah, you guys are waiting because processors come from this side. Ah, plant matter frames. Okay, so we actually ran out of plant matter frames on this level. Thought it would have been sufficient for this, but I guess not. I guess we do need more. Oh, you've been turning a plant matter brick. Yeah, I don't have any plant matter frames coming here. Well, no, you... Yeah, you got this here. So, what's the holdup here? You're doing 60 a minute, right? This is making 60 a minute. Right? This needs 8 per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 8. 56. There should be no delay here. What's the freaking holdup? Because you don't kick over until you get 6, and you're moving slow. I was gonna hit him with a pickaxe, you motherfucker. Let's see. Gotta get the replacer. So maybe if we just up that, it'll go fast enough to keep this stock. Because it has a kickover rate. It won't actually start producing. Because this thing says 60 a minute, but you have to be putting 90 a minute into here. I was only putting 20 a minute. So that would make... Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, so we'll do like a full stack. Again, with throughput. Okay. So it's nothing in the chip creation itself, it's the processors. We just didn't have enough plant going through there. So that'll be going 90 a minute. This will be creating 150 a minute. And it's going to work through the last couple of biscuits I got here. So it's got this stacked up from somewhere else that we've cut off previously. So it's still working through them. So it's going to work through these for a while. And then eventually, we might have to expand this a little bit to get the right amount, because the problem with this is the damn coolant. Yeah. Because this thing's got too much coolant in the system now. So it's not running continuously, which means I'm not getting this continuously, which means I'm not, you know. Yeah, I might have to expand. Yeah, we need to do a plant frame contraption. Like something designed specifically and only for plant frame. Like this thing's designed for coolant. But I mean, that's... How much coolant is this thing designed for? Well, it's got 5 coming out of here. If it shreds 1 to 3, so 5 makes 15 buds a minute. This thing eats 15 buds a minute to make 45 plant and 45 extract. Our system uses, in a minute, does it uses up all that extract? There might be extra somewhere. Here's the cooling units, right? And then here's back here to the other cooling units. So we're using 6 by 4 by 5 is 30. So we have an excess of 15 in the extract. Right. Okay, but will that still be sufficient for that, or do we need to offset it? So we have an excess of 15 in the extract. If this were to run full bore, 45 would not be sufficient to run this all the time, which would not be sufficient to run this all the time. Let's see, so I need to get 600 of this. So every 10 minutes, this will create enough to run this for 1 minute, which will create 12. Just trying to see. What is our brick ratio? How much is 1 brick worth? Well, it's 400 to make 8 bricks, so 400 divided by 8, that's 50 a brick. So yeah, this would actually theoretically work. But see, this is 45. But this is 45 in the plant. So for this to even make 60, you have to have 80. So we need another one of these, and then we need to take the extract off the side and just do away with it in some way. Keep this constantly rolling. That, or I just do Kindle Vine extract and blast that into carbon powder, which would be the simpler way of making this. Yeah, compensate for that a little bit. But it'd be easier just to keep this all in one system and up this system a little bit. We can just add to this to get it to full bore. So right now it's only doing 5 a minute. So if we turn this to 10 a minute, it'd be more than this can handle. Because this is currently handling up to 15 a minute. It's just getting the extract out of the system. That's the main thing that's killing me right now. So what I need to do is shave 15 off this before it even goes anywhere. Because we don't need 15 in the system. We only need... How much shit do we need here? Actually, what do we have? This needs 12. I think 3, honestly. Yeah, because this is taking 12 a minute. If it were working, right? So if this were working, it would be 12 a minute. Yeah, we should really be putting this straight into storage. We should not be putting this anywhere else. I mean, this is only going at 30 a minute. So our whole thing can only get 30 extract a minute. Which is fine, because this 12 isn't stopped up. The conveyor's fine. And we have mass things. We're going to change that later anyway. So that's not even an issue. What I'm concerned with is the other extracts that go this way. Because this needs to constantly be running. So that's 6. It is 30 in the system. So again, it should be a perfect amount of extract. It's just that the system was clogged down. It doesn't have enough plant frames to keep going constantly. So we do. We'll pop that out. Let that continuously run through, get its thing done. You need to be able to move the excess from one to the other. Yeah. That way it stacks up there. So yeah, 30 on this system will be enough to run it. That'll be the exact amount we need. And that means... Yeah, but that means that a 40... That means that there's 15 still sitting in here. That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. That's why it backs up. Okay. So what we need to do is actually put more on this system than it can use. So we could do, like... We need something that'll pull 45. Okay, yeah, so we'll do that. So now all 45 is reaching the belt. Then we need to just peel 15 off into storage before it even goes anywhere. So that the excess stays out of the system. So 15 a minute. A whole thing of this is 500. That's 28,000 units in one box. Divide that by 15. That's 1,866 minutes. Divide that by 60 for hours. So, okay, this is now set up for 30 hours. So this will take the extra 15 off, and it'll remain going down this way at 30. But this way it'll stay out now. And same thing here. You're not getting the full 45 out. So we'll do that. That'll make sure that the plant matter gets out. The plant matter will get out. The extract will get out. The buds will come in at whatever rate, right? Yeah, so it was fine before. I just needed to move a stack over here. So let's take a stack of buds out of there. I'm going to change you back. We'll just throw a stack in there. Actually, we don't even need to throw a stack in there. We'll just let it cut. Let's start getting back into its regular harvest. We gotta just undo the blockage. And now we have this thing dragging 15 off before it reaches this point. So when it reaches this point, now it's 30. So we're good there. So the system will now work through itself continuously. And then here, you're getting 45 plant matter in here, which is not enough to keep this running. Because, like, we need to get, it makes 8 per chunk. So 400 divided by 8. Each of these is worth 50 plant matter fiber. This is making 12 every 16. Out of 45, where do you get 16? 2.8. Okay, so... Yeah, this is only making 12 to its... You know. So 50 divided by 12. Like 4 or whatever. Yeah, so we need more for this system to fully run. Not too much more, but definitely more. Because 45 there, 80 there, so that's running at about a half rate. It's running a little over half. If it were running at half, it'd be 30 fiber a minute. So it's running at about a half rate right now. Which means that it's not going to make 8 a minute, it's going to make about 4 a minute. Even then, I think that's appropriate rate. Because we just have this thing shredding away, which it's still trying to get through these. And even then, it can only handle 3 a minute, so it will still stay backed up. Yeah, these bricks are fucking ridiculous. I think I am gonna put them into storage the way I was saying before. Or we can even thresh them over here and then just feed into this. Yeah. When they thresh, they get 150, which is more than enough for this system. So we need to peel the excess off of this system. That's the problem. Because, yeah, this is going to create 150. That's going to move to 90. And then, yeah, this thing's not going to move at all, though. And I need this thing moving constantly. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. 150, 90, the difference is what, 60? So we need to pull 60 off this. So you're going to be pulling 90, this is going to be pulling 60. Well, to get this to 90, we could just put two 80s and a 20, and that'd get it to about 100. So at the worst, you get 10 left in that system. 80. Oh, no, we don't have enough room. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have enough room. Okay, put that there. Then we'll just pull the 60 out the other side. So, at most, this can pull 60 a minute. And then we'll just send this back around. I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't clog up again. That's why we're dicking around with this so much. Yeah, we'll just go here and go up. Up one more. Lock it in. Go this way. Come over to here. Wait, one more. Come over here. And then down. So if we do it down from here, that ought to be good. And then we can just feed it right back into its own system. Eventually it'll spread itself silly. So that'll take the excess 60 out, turn it back into a brick, and then this system will eventually go through itself because we have more than this thing can handle. So this will produce, even at a half rate, which this thing's getting about half, so at about a half a rate, it'll still produce one more brick than it can handle. And then we can just have a side one where one brick gets peeled off. Because this will come out at a rate of, yeah, whenever it comes out as 8 bricks. So if we operate on the assumption that it's a rate of 4 bricks, then we want to peel that off. So we just do a merger splitter here. We have a brick go back down. Okay, hold on. So we're gonna do this. So if 8 come out and we split it into 2, then that's 4 and 4, right? Then we want to throw something back into the system. So we need another one to split again. So this is 4 and 4. Okay, we're trying to get a quarter of this. So we're going to get 2 out of the system to be shredded. And then the rest can go back into the system. So this goes here back into the system. Because that'll be 8. That'll split to 4 and 4. The 4 will split to 2. And then the 2... Yeah, and then the 2 and the 2. So then 2 goes back in with 4 to make 6. That'll be fine. If you cut that in half, that's 3 a minute, right? And then we just got to take this one and bring it down. Where we'll shred it immediately right here. So eventually this one brick will shred itself away. Actually, what we could do is back this thing up to here. That way we can feed right into the machine. Perfect. Okay, at this stage of the game, it's all about net zero. We're trying to balance everything, and use only the exacting amount of what we're currently producing. If we produce 100 copper wire, we want to use up 100 copper wire, or in some way recycle the leftover into nothing. So that's where the thresher comes in here. So this threshes. It threshes at a rate of whatever, right? So this makes 8. 8 comes up here. 4 goes that way, 4 goes that way. 2 goes this way, 2 goes this way. 2 and 4 make 6, 6 goes that way. The leftover 2 go down here. They get shredded at, you know, whatever. We're going to shred these at a rate of 2 a minute, not 3 a minute. So each one is worth 3 out of 50. So they're each worth 50. So we need to move 2 a minute. We need to move 100 a minute. So yeah, we'll just do a big stack insert. That'll be enough. That way this thing actually does move at the appropriate rate for a while, but it'll clean itself up. It fucking better clean itself up. Getting real sick of this shit. Okay. Right. So this should now function without my interference. I should not have to come clean this up any further. Yeah, see, there we go. There's the processors. The plant matter frames are now backed up. This is good, that's good. So this will take excess, and it'll eventually clean itself up. Alright, holy. Now we can go back upstairs and make more relay circuits, because now we know our rate is correct. So what is our rate supposed to be? Our rate going upstairs for chips right now is 64, 64, 64, 64, and even another 64 pick up the slack. So I don't know my exact ratios of shit, but this thing's making 60 frames a minute. This thing's eating 8, so these are eating 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 of you, and then the other one's 8, so that's 64 frames a minute. So this one's more of a pickup one at this point. It's not really the main one. Yeah, so basically one of these isn't running at full, but it should theoretically run all the way through. Let's see, 90. So 8 by 7 is 56. So the other one running at a half rate would be 60. So that should consume all that, assuming I go upstairs and get the relays to kick on. So assuming we do this, this comes into here, becomes this, right? And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that 5th one. So let's just operate under this assumption. So 64, 64, 64, 64. Yeah, how's our chips looking? Yeah, our chips are all the way backed up. So 64 by 4. That's 100. Well, 64 and 64. That's 128, right? So okay, 60, 60, 60, 60. So 60 times 4, 240. 4 times 4, 16. 240, 16, 256. Wow, that's a lot of chips in a minute. So we could do a lot with that upstairs on the relay assembly. So we'll just go over to the relay assembly and stick that on. We can up that rate. And that'll give us enough relays. Because it's 256 that we're putting out. And then it's like 256 that we're putting out. Then we divide that by the rate of, what, 25 a piece, I think? So these need 25 a minute. So divide that by 25. That runs 10 with a little bit left over. So it'll stay saturated, but we just need to run 10 of these things now. Okay. Easy enough. We'll just put up 10 more. And then we'll... Problem is I don't really have room for 10 over there, so we're going to have to do it over here and then change it. What are you? You're supposed to be the steel. Okay, yeah. Go away. So we need 8 more to add to this system. So we can put 8 over here maybe, and then get the chip. No, because I just want the chips. I think the chips are only flowing to here. So yeah, we just cut this off and send this somewhere else. And then reattach it to this eventually. Yeah, it's not hard. Okay, so we could just do like, I don't know, 8 here maybe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So now all we gotta do is, well, yeah, we don't even need these I mean, the 2 are running there. That's fine. We'll just split to them, and we'll pull from the line to give to them. So they want 25 a minute, so they want 50. So all we got to do is pull 50 off this line to keep them fed. Damn thing, gotta rotate it back around the other way. Cool, so that line is only getting up to 50 a minute. And then this line's gonna go jump over here. Come this way, drop down, and feed all of you. So we'll just do a nice loop on this so it can catch up. Do a nice little loop. There you go. Then you guys want 25 a minute, so we'll just do fast inserts for each of you. Yep, not hard. Now we got a throughput fixed, we can just do this. God, why are my frames fucked right now? What is the deal here? Jesus Christ. Alright, and then that's coming out 2 a minute. So we just need to throw on basics. Cool. And then we just pipe these back into the same line so that it all culminates where it needs to. There you go. There you go. Up and over. Slide through here. Right there. Then up. Off of that. Cool. So now they're all headed back into the relay line. So all the relays will now go to their respective lines. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. You should be moving. Well, they're waiting for... They have to hit 50 first. So they need 25 a minute, but they gotta hit 50 first. So this thing has to, like, saturate again. So this is pulling the 25 a minute. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah, that's pulling 20 and 30, so that's 50, and then it's getting split here, so that'll work for those two. You guys are still active. You guys are active. I'm waiting to see the first ones pop here. Yeah, these ones are still dormant because it has to get all the way down to them first. Cool, so that should be it, give or take. So we have, give or take, 10 relays a minute now. So that'll at least be enough to get the, you know, we're going to up that even higher, right, in the future. We can. We have the ability. But that'll at least be enough to run the green all the time without any stalling. Because this thing will get the 4.5 a minute at once, and that'll leave us, like, what, 5.5 left over? So, just about enough to get this system automated on Mark IIIs. So, just about enough for sensor blocks. Little bit. Un poco. Un poquito. Let's see. So, yeah, it would be... If we added another 10 to the system, this thing would run at 15.5. So it would run at almost peak efficiency. So it would be almost 16 a minute. It would be basically 15 a minute because the relay to sensor ratio is 1:1. So if we give it 15 relays, it'll eventually trigger into like 15 a minute. It basically averages to 15 a minute. And then we need to get 90 a minute on glass. That shouldn't be too hard because we're going to have a lot of sand. The carbon frames, we have to get 36 a minute. Ugh. Okay, so we need mass steel production happening, obviously. How do we mass steel product? What do we need for that?
I like seeing this many assemblers, Breaker, but you can do even better. Step to it.
Right, so we want the carbon fiber frame, which needs steel frames. Copper frames are taken care of. We got that already. Carbon powder and steel frames are going to be the hard part. Steel frames, yeah, if we can get 10 steel slabs, we can make that. So, this will make steel ingots, and we have a couple of those, so that could run for a while. We could just use up what's our spare ingots and such. That'd be fine. Let's see. Yeah, so this will eat 30 a minute to make 20 a minute. We need how much to make the carbon fiber frame? So if we want to automate carbon fiber frame, we only need 12 a minute. Okay, so this thing could run at maybe like a half rate. Well, actually, we need that to run at a whole rate, because we need it to run at least 12 a minute, which should be fine. Because that's something we can do with the excess iron ingots that we have stored up, is we can turn those into steel, and then turn that steel into this. That way it's like, it clears out that system, and then we can send more from our newly revamped Victor level. We can send the appropriate amount to keep building whatever parts we're building currently. Copper, yep, copper frames are easy. Let's see. Carbon powder. We need 18 a minute carbon powder. What's our current throughput here? Okay, we're only making 10 here. We gotta make at least 20. Yeah, this thing's moving them out fast as it can, and it's still not fast enough. So let's do 2 of you. See if that helps. And throw us on a little red belt there. Easily done. Okay. So what's your smelt rate here? I mean, you got enough bricks, so you're getting the max every time. It's just emptying it inside of 12 seconds that's the problem. It's trying to get it empty. That's causing me issues. Take that out. Maybe that'll clear out. How many can it clear in 12 seconds? Yeah, that's the problem, is I need more of an output. And one of these holes taken up, so we have to rotate this. Yeah, we're gonna have to change the way this even functions to begin with. Let's see, what's our output rate? The output rate of this would be 720 in a minute. This one's 1250. That 720 is being split to 360. So each of these is getting 360 a minute. It wants 500 to make 4. So it's not even getting enough to make 4. Well, let's see, 1250 by 360. It's making approximately 3.5 a minute at this rate. The problem is we're making a ton here, which is great. One problem is we're not getting it out to the machine fast enough. So the rate here is the maximum rate. Yeah, it's blowing the maximum amount it can make, which goes up to like 480 or something. It goes like a stack of 500, basically. Yeah, so that gets up to 480. So it jumps how much? Let's see. Next time it blows, how much does it jump? 396, bang. 456. 396, 456, it does 60 at a time. So that's what it's saying, is it's got the last cycle at a 60. So its maximum output is 60 per hit. That gives us 60 by 5. Its output's always like 60 though. That's weird. So it cycles every 12 seconds, which means that it's cycling 60 every 12 seconds. And there's 5 increments of 12 seconds in a minute. This thing should only be 300 a minute, but that's the thing, is that moves at 720 a minute. Divide that by 60 seconds, it's only moving 12 a second. Okay. How the fuck are we even supposed to get that out in time? I guess you gotta split it between multiple smelters to get this going properly. Yeah. Okay, the easiest thing would be to move this back. So we take that out temporarily. We move it back, and then we can get more better. So we can do like this to there. So we can at least double it up, make it a little quicker on the uptick. Problem is we need multiple. Do we have a second one? We do have a second one. They take up a space of 5. Yeah, let's change this up a little bit here. Okay, you guys need to stop pulling charges right now. We're busy. We're refinagling this. Okay, let's see. Check my log here, because Sparks was talking to me. Day 005. Wait, this is all taking place in like a matter of a week? Excuse you? Hold on. This is supposed to all happen over the course of a week? Bro. A long fucking week. Yeah, we're now on day 5. Christ. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to set these back down. I like my little system here, but I kind of need to move it. So, here's an idea. We're gonna rotate these the other way. Okay, it's easier if we just redo the entire freaking thing like that. So we want to send those the other way. This system still works. It's just, you know, we gotta try it differently. Merge them here, right? And then they can go into the assembler right here. And then your rate, we're making plant matter brick out of plant matter fiber. Yeah, your rate's like 600 some odd, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it's like 60 by 10, that's 600. So this thing actually moves at a perfect rate of, you know, 1 minute. So this makes 12 in a minute. So we need, you know, let's set up 2 blasters and then 2 assemblers. I mean, even then, this thing's supposed to move at 10 a minute, so that's 20 minutes. So yeah, if we can get both of these fed, that'll work. And if we do it over here, we can expand this later. Make it a simple setup. Okay, so then the thing comes out at 12 per. Then what we'll do is we'll have it split. One way, one the other way. Like this. And we'll fit these smelters in right here. Okay, what? I mean, I don't know, Mark III thing. Huh? Oh, it's a blast smelter, not a Mark III filter. What am I fucking thinking? We're blasting, not fucking... Alright, whatever. Okay. So you got this at what rate? 12? And then you're gonna get it at 6, so yeah, just whichever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so you're gonna get the amount of material you want. That's good. What we'll do is we'll split this so it gets a nice even amount to start with. So it has something backed up in it. There we go. So each of them gets 250. Alright. We need to feed charges into this, and then we gotta pull stuff out. I think it'd pull out from this side, or charges that side? I don't know. Because I have to feed. I have to pull out 2 things. So if we pull twice from here, that's the maximum. That's as fast as we can possibly get right now on these 2. Okay. It's still not going to be fast enough. You have to have a massive array of these things working. But we could... No, see, we have to blast smelt it. We can't use Mark II smelters. So we would need to put down more blast... I mean, what the fuck don't we just put down more blast smelters? Screw it. I mean, this thing, when it blasts what? It blasts about 8. So that looks like it blasted like 8 of them to make a certain amount. So, I don't know. Alright, we're just gonna blast them both to make them equal. Yeah, so 258, 250. So yeah, it blasts 8 at a time for 456 per. Okay, so 456 per blast multiplied by 5 blasts. Okay, and now 720 is 44, so minus 1440. Okay. So yeah, it wants to blast 8. I'm producing 12 a minute. So I can supply this and then also this. But that's the thing, is the maximum blast rate is great. It's just that you don't have that much room then. Then it's like you're limiting how much comes out. So you have to add another one and another one and another one. So basically you want to take this 12 and turn it into 24 so you can run 3 simultaneously. Which means to get this to go, we would need twice as many of these. Yeah. So we need plant fiber, is what I'm saying. I need 1,200 plant fiber a minute just to run this at 20 powder bricks a minute. Good lord, man. Okay. So we gotta get blasting charges in here. So we could do a long one, because it's already been split up there. That's why I didn't want to move any of that. Perfect. Perfect. There you go. Alright. And then this is pulling slowly out. That's pulling 15 out. That's becoming, in a minute, 5, 5, and 5. So 5 a minute going there. So we actually want 10 a minute going there. So we want to actually send that the other way. So we want 5 to come back in, but we want 10 to go out. There you go. Now it's 5, 5, 5. These two 5s become 10. Those two 10s become, yeah, this. So then they'll work at that rate, right? And then all I gotta do is throw this back in here. Cool. So that'll keep that sorted. And we still have a ton to go through on plant matter and mining, so we're not gonna have to worry about this setup for... Oh shit, this thing's been going non-stop. It's eating all the plant matter. Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Ah! Shit, right when I was getting this sorted. Okay, this is why you gotta start mining carbon powder. This is exactly why. I mean, we're sending an excess amount of fuel anyway, so we could just set up a miner like that. But at least this is a way to get rid of all this excess crap. So I got a little bit of powders on me, I think, right? Yeah, I got some. So what we'll do is we'll take... Yeah, so this is just a way to get rid of excess garbage. And to get me a couple of powders to work with to start. I need that faster. I definitely need this faster. Because right now I'm trying to move, like, between the two of these 4,000 a minute, and it's, yeah. See, that one hit 180 in a single blast, so this shit goes fast, man. Alright. So these are now stocking up, and then I'm gonna have a thing on the side here. Wait, no. Shit, I don't really have a way to put this next to this. It's too close. Okay. I'll just like hand feed these. There you go. Hand feed these a little bit. Actually, what I can do is I have this other one over here that's been turning limestone into powder. It's not worth running a line. I can just hand feed it and get that powder dumped out of there. There we we go. And then the next time it blows, I'll just throw some powder in it. Hey, this one's gonna blow. Alright, cool. So at least this thing's starting to keep up. Okay. Now let's see if I get... If I go mine that, it's probably gonna give me carbon ore, but... That's about my only option at this point, because I've burned through all my excess plant matter. Which is cool. A good way to get rid of it. Oh, Jesus, it's all backed up. Well, it's all backed up because it's making too much fuel. I'm not using this fuel right now. It's just being fuel, you know? So, yeah, let's try setting this up. Because Mark II will still take... Yeah, see, a Mark II wants power. I'm trying to see if the fucking thing works, honestly. But we can try it with a blast miner. We could also just crank this, too. So we change it to a blast miner, and we go ba-boomba, what happens? Yeah, that just goes straight up carbon brick. So we put 15 in there, what do we get? What's the max we're gonna get? Like, 5 chunks? Yeah, you get 5. Okay, cool, that's not too bad. So between this whole thing, we should be able to get the rate we need to automate carbon fiber frame or carbon frames, which will automate Mark III smelters, which will help me tremendously. Let's see, yeah. The thing is, we gotta automate this, and I don't want to put mining charges down here, because that's a whole fucking can of worms that I'm not getting into. I mean, I think we do have a small excess of them. I think we have like 35 or so, but that wouldn't be enough to run it. Like, we could run 2 of these, but that would only give me like 10 carbon powder automated. Yeah, I think the simpler thing to do would be to make a nice little platform here. Come on. There we go. So make us a nice platform. Ooh, all the sand's coming out of this area. Neat. Wow. Okay, so... Ah, see, there's a bigger patch back here. Hold on. What's that over there? Rocks. Aha! More carbon. Okay, where is the carbon? Ooh, baby, that's a pretty good fucking vein right there. Yeah. Alright, I want a nice square to work with this thing. Square the whole thing off. Just start. Yeah, baby, that's a beautiful one to work with. Look at that. Hang on, there's more back this side. Got the frame rate's tanking. There we go. Alright. So we got a good chunk to work with here. We just gotta build us some floor. So this will be a good chunk. The other one will be to start, and then this will be our expansion. Yes. Okay. So that one's here. I kind of just want to link this back. So I can knock this wall out. The problem with the sand, though, is, like, if my sand stops, I need to start turning that sand into glass and storing it, because if the sand pump stops for any reason, the sand starts coming back. Which will make this a problem. What is this over here? Just rocks? Okay, from a distance, it looked like miners or something. Okay. See here. Do like 3 here. Do some stairs up. There we go. That way we can just connect to this one. I need more floor, but yeah, we'll do that in a minute. So what's the rate? Is this thing stopped? Is it still going? Well, the thing's still pulling for fuel. It's just doing it slower. Yeah, so this thing's kind of stalling. It's still... The sand remaining level is still going down, which is good. Because this thing is pumping at 2,000 KL a minute, but the sand refill rate is 1,000 KL. So even if this thing only runs at half the time, it'll keep the sand away. Which is pretty nifty. Okay, I need more floors. Get some floor. And then go from there. We got floor in grade level. Here we go. Yeah, I plan on putting up a lot of floors, so that's why I took so much. We got 4,000 floors. Easy peasy. What was that? Oh, that's more carbon right under my foot. Hell yeah. Shiny. Nice. I like the shiny. Okay, we're gonna, like, do this. Get a nice flat area to work with. There you go. Then when we put the floor down, it shouldn't snag anywhere. Cool. I'm gonna cover up this gap so I don't fall through it like an absolute moron. There you go. Just covered it all up because I fall in holes a lot. This level is like all holes. No. No, 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 no. Let's cover this now that we have way more floor to work with. Okay, and then if I fall down this side, it's not too bad. Cool, that works. And then, put like one more there, just to fill her in. Alright, so we can set up a mine here. Yeah. If I set up a Mark II miner, I can crank it, and I just come back. I mean, the crank lasts an hour, so it'll... I mean, if it works for an hour straight, and it gets me... Well, that's the thing. I have to see how much this would get me, because I don't know how much that would get me, because reasons. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna make some floor back over to here. Here, we'll do... this. This would be the easiest way to do it. It's just out like that. Out of the way. And then we can throw some stairs down. Not that the power really matters. I mean, we want to light up the floor easily, so we want to be able to just hit a crank. You know, like a... Well, basically, I'm thinking like a giant array of cranks right here, just like a really long one. That's all Mark II cranks. And then that'll be sufficient. So even though we don't have the stack right now, we can put down like a decent thing. So we'll put down like 50 of them. Look at the stack of 50. We'll put down 50, and then we'll go grab a stack of 50 that are Mark IIs and just replace them. You know, later on. I don't really need Mark IIs right now. Yeah, because I'm thinking a big old line of shit this way. That way we have plenty of room for the cranks, and then we can just follow the cranks back to base. And this will be a nice place for them to live, and we can just come by and touch them occasionally to make sure they're always on. Because even at... I mean, we got to see what the rate is. That's why I'm doing this. Because I want to see what the rate is, so I know how many of these miners I need to try to put up, how many cranks I need to put up. Okay, so if we have a crank here, and all the floors are connected, so that's good. Crank. Get the crank. Okay, where to put this? Where to put this? My hotbar is so full. It is a bunch of bullshit. It is a bunch of bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, don't really need stairs right now. Really consolidate some of my inserters and stuff. And then I could just change them. That would help, but... Alright, put the crank down. Mac the crank. Okay, it needs 2400.
Reminder, carbon vein mining is dependent on drill type.
Okay,
Blast
so it
drilling
is
will
38.
produce carbon powder bricks directly.
Okay, so that's another thing we have to keep in mind is if we blast, we get bricks 1-to-1. So we get 5 bricks per blast. So if we get 5 bricks per blast, 5 bricks. So we get 25 bricks. That's just one blast miner we have to fuel, which would not be that hard because we have an excess of mining charges. Okay. Or we get 38 a minute here, which means we need a consumption rate of 1250. Divide that 38 times. We'd have to put up 32 of these smaller miners. So yeah, it would actually be easier just to place this down. Plus that's power that we don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about the cranking thing. But that's okay. This is science. So one of these will be sufficient for our needs currently. Our current needs will be fine with this. So we just have to go put a thing in and a thing out. So charge in, 25 a minute out. So 25 a minute out. Charge of 5 a minute in. And then we just gotta hook her up. See, this is the only problem, is getting that amount out. So maybe we rotate it. And we go charge. And yeah, so this way we can actually avoid that. So we can do this. That's in. This is out. But these will equal 40. So there'll be enough to pull all the bricks out in a minute. That'll work. Sorry, I had to get the mushroom real quick. And we're gonna run this straight to the edge, actually. Just because I don't want it in the middle of the floor like that, because the other line's gotta come that way. Bricks! Ooh, we've got to get carbon bricks. It's not gonna be that hard either, because we actually do have an excess of mining charges that we want to get rid of. So that works. Here, we'll do it this way. We'll just do that. And then we're going to do the mining charges in the same way. We'll just go with the flow. And we'll just peel some off at the mining charge site on the foundry level. There we go. So that'll work. And then I need a little walk-in room here. There you go. Okay, now I just gotta get them from the elevator into here and that back down where it needs to be. So we want the carbon powder on freight level? Yes, because that's where we're consolidating all of our mining operations. So carbon powder goes to freight level and mining charges come out. So send you to freight level and then mining charges come out of here. Do we need to filter them? Yeah, we would send them here and then filter them. Fuck, we can't filter it. We can't filter it because we don't have power. Ah! Come. Okay. So we are going to have to do the crank thing. That's fine. We'll just got to keep this thing cranked up. Fucking stupid with the cranks. Alright, what are we doing? Mining charge? Yeah, mining charge. And we'll just insert it blankly at the other one and then filter it for the mining charge here, obviously. So filter for the mining charge, and then we're going to put in at a rate of 25 here. Yeah, if we're going to do that, might as well just do those too. Okay. That. And then that. This way it goes right over the sand pump. this is out, so it needs to get to this one. This is in, so it needs to follow the same path. Cool, that works. Because like I said, we have an excess of mining charges in our system currently. Because we're not even using the copper slabs and all that. Like, we're still not using copper slabs and iron slabs. We're about to, but it just, I want to get this whole sand thing picked up because we need the sand in order to mass produce fuel to pick up even more sand. It's a whole fucking thing. We need the sand to make glass, so that's a whole other level to it. Okay, so that's all set. If we are going to do the power thing, we might as well put this on. It doesn't matter, I already set it up. Plus, that's one less thing I got to worry about if it shuts down. Okay. Hang on, did I put that back in the right spot? Last thing I need is send mining charges this way, and the thing does not work because it got rotated. You're going to work, right? There it is. Yep, it's working. It's dark in there. Wait, I have the perfect thing for darkness. I have lights. Yeah, it's kind of dark in this level. I want to light this up. Bing. Bing. There you go. That way it feels a little homier. Feels nicer in there. Okay. So the power brick's gonna work. And then the other thing is gonna work, but we gotta crank it so we can get the filter. So we gotta put the crank on. And then, I mean, it's just one little thing, though. I don't think it's gonna take up much on the crank. And we'll leave it right in front of the elevator like that, so I remember to crank it every time I visit here. Yeah, 10 kilowatts of power, you're good. We could actually put an accumulator down, now that I think about it. If we put accumulator down, which I, of course, am not going to have on demand. I got to go get it. Oh, actually, no, I do. I have a stack. Sweet. So if we put an accumulator down, this thing will run even longer. So if we just put, like, one accumulator, then all the excess from this crank will go into here. And this will hold... Let's see, this... Let's see, how much are you going to generate? Well, you're working for, like, an hour, right? Yeah, it works for an hour at a power production rate of 195. So 195 by... Okay, when they say power production rate, what the fuck do you mean? Like, per minute, per second? I mean, this thing's going up, so that's a good thing. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just do this. We'll put in a couple of these, and then call it a day. We got that, and that, and that. Well, actually, not that one. That was a little close. There you go. And I'll just know to hit the crank every time I'm in here. I don't want, like, completely blocking the door, though. Makes me feel claustrophobic. Plus, we can put a Mark II crank in here later, and it'll work better. Okay, cool. So that'll power that. So it'll spin these eventually, and then... That way, if it runs out, like, I don't have to think about it. So that's what the batteries are actually good for. I was always wondering, like, if I have all this power, what the fuck do I even need the accumulators for? Because I got all the power running between the elevators, but now you actually do need it. Okay, so we just need to send 5 mining charges a minute from foundry level. Welcome in, Super Duper Dragon. I know it's you, you alternate account using son of a bitch. So the blue extract's doing fine. This is struggling. This is on the struggle bus. Yeah, because it's like 270 each, and then it has to merge there, and then it has to get used up, and oh my god. The blue is doing just fine though, so that's good. Yeah, our mining charges are actually the blues are doing a little worse for wear, but that's okay. Yeah, we're doing pretty all right here. We just need to pull out some to go to floor 12. Yeah, so Super says, been busy the past few weeks, finally caught a stream. Yeah! I've not been busy the past few weeks. I've been fired. No. That's the only reason I've been streaming as much as I have, is because otherwise I was working. So. Yep, while I find another job, we're doing this. Playing video games, as we do. Okay. My brain's not kicking in here. Alright, so... okay, this makes 60 each. 60 by 9 is 54. So it's 540 coming out. 270 this way, 270 that way. This 270 is getting split into 40, 40, 40, 120, 170. That's going to the floor it needs to go to. That 170 is going to Lima. Alright? So then the other 100 comes in here, combines with that to make 370. This is peeling 50 so that it drops down to 120, which we're sending to... yeah, level 11 doesn't need any mining charges. Why did I send mining charges to 11? Why did I do that? I don't even know, bro. Yeah, why am I peeling 15 off here? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. So we're... Yeah. Okay. Lima's getting 170, so we gotta figure out our thing. We got 500. Lima's getting 170. The excess 100 comes over here to form 370, and then we're peeling, before it makes the turn, we're peeling off everything that goes there. So that's going to be 50, and then another 15. So that's 305 going there. So we have 305, we have 170. Those are both stocked up. So that the difference being now we have like another 100 in, in the system supposedly. Yeah. So basically all we gotta do is rip like some out of here and then send it. So yeah, we gotta clean up our mining charge thing. We're gonna do that later when we start mass producing mining charges, and that'll be a much simpler system to use. Actually, how do we mass produce mining charges? Because if we can mass produce mining charges without all this other shit, then this whole area can just be extract that we add to our extract storage, and it can go back to being a thresher farm like it was. Yeah, because the batch is just plant matter brick, which we'll actually have an extra plant matter brick on the admin level. So we do that, we do gel, we do carbon powder bricks, done and done, 200 a minute. That takes what? These 3 machines will be able to account for this. So if we just make a thing that makes 3 a minute, like we have on the admin level, we get the gel, we get the carbon powder, done and done. We can do all that on freight, right? That should be sufficient. Okay, so all I'm trying to do here is peel like 15 off. I gotta peel 15 off. And then we gotta fucking divide that. So... hang on. Gotta blow this back wall out a little bit. So 5 needs to go one way, 5 needs to go the other way, 5 needs to go this way. These two 5s make 10, and they're gonna come back in to here. Alright, so that 10 goes back into the storage. And then the... actually, we should send it back around to the loop, but yeah. It'll be fine. This storage isn't even filled yet. If it does, we can send it back yet. We could just move it out, like, Okay, so this 5 is gonna head this way. We'll just send it to... actually, yeah, better idea. We'll send it straight ahead to this one. Alright, so that'll be 5 a minute, and we're gonna send that to Sierra level. There you go. Okay, yeah, let's see here. Back to Sierra. So it should just be going already. I shouldn't have to do anything. The thing should be, working already. This is working beautifully, and all it has is a normal, 1 crank. We just crank that every time we come in, and it'll keep this up to date. And these batteries will save my ass if I forget to do it. I'll see the batteries are draining and be like, oh, that's right, I haven't cranked this, and it's not going. Alright, how we doing? Mining charge coming. Mining charge going. Let's see here, boys. Alright. Oh, wait. No, I need 15 a minute for this thing to get the maximum amount. Right, we need 20. We want 25 powder bricks a minute, so we need more. We actually didn't need to split that at all. We just need to pull 15 off and have it go here. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking the blast smelters, they only need like 5 in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Blasting, man. Blasting is a whole other level of nonsense, I tell you. Alright, back to the foundry level. Yeah, we just have to send it straight on. We don't need to split the thing, so we just take this out. There you go. So send 15. So we'll pull 15 from this. There you go. That works, I suppose. This thing looks like it's working good. Well, keyword looks like. Yeah. So then we're sending an additional 40 out to, we're sending 40 out to do some blasting on the other level, so if I run out of mining charges there, but that's alright, we got that going. I don't know, carbon powder brick manufacturing. Place a blast drill at a carbon main to extract 100 carbon powder bricks. Okay, cool. I'll do that. And then, yeah. I gotta do drill pipe. Okay. Ow, dude. Wait. I just realized something. Let's go back to admin. Or actually, no. Let's go to freight. I have an idea. So remember the door? There's like 2 doors you need to open. They both need chips. Yeah, I want to get those done so they're out of my task list. Even though I actually don't need to open one of them. But yeah, utilize an alternate schematic to craft any product in an assembler. Right, so we haven't used... Swear to God, we've done that one. Okay. Okay, we'll leave those ones on the HUD so I know what I'm working with. Yeah, processor units, easy. Advanced circuits, God, we need like 1,000 of those. Oh my lord. I mean, we're putting out quite a few. Yeah, but they're getting constantly eaten up by our system right now. Oh, we got a hell of a lot of relay circuits going. That's nice. Yeah, I got a hundo there, so I'll take those hundo. Thank you. Take that. These, yeah, these aren't stacked back up yet. Oh, they kind of are. Well, they are because the output's full, so they'll have chips in them. I'm just trying to steal all these so I can go open the door to get it off my task list. Again, not that it matters, but we're doing it anyway. We'll do it live. Okay. Yeah, then we gotta get monorail tracks. I can make those by hand, man. I got more than enough fucking shit for that. Yeah. That makes 1 at a time, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That should make almost enough. And 5 more. There you go. That's your 40 there. Waiting on that. We need processor units. Those are backed up over here. So we could probably get a nice stack out of here. You only need 300. And whichever ones are stealing it, I'll go to their machines and take it too. $270. We just need 300. Where at? You also go in here. There you go. That works. That'll fill those back up. Alright, now we're just waiting on the advanced circuits, then we can open both of those doors. And then utilize... I swear to God, I've already done alternate schematics to craft any product in the assembler. Have I not already done this? Well, it said an assembler, not a Mark II assembler. That would be really dumb if that's what it was, but... That would also be very funny and on point for Techtonica if it was just you need to use a base one, you're not allowed to use a Mark II. That'd be silly. That'd be silly, silly goosey. That'd be silly, silly goofy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be just absolutely fucking moronic? Alright, let's see. Hey, the bricks are coming. Nice. see. You know, still got these slabs just sitting here. God, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these freaking slabs, man. I should really be sending them to admin level. I really should. Okay, what am I looking for in here? I was looking for an assembler, like regular assembler. I'm just trying to do this thing real quick to see if I can clear it off my task list. Like, which ones are alternate recipes? I mean, yeah, like... That's an alternate recipe, isn't it? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You utilize an alternate schematic to craft any product in the assembler. That's an alternate schematic, isn't it? Well, we'll see when it finishes. No? Okay. What the fuck do you mean alternate schematic? I mean, maybe this? Where you can make an iron mechanism out of an iron slab? That's alternate, yeah? What are you talking about? Does it have to be automated into the thing for it to be an Because I've been using alternate recipes. I'm using alternate recipes right now for the fuel. I think the game just bugged. That would not be the first time this game is bugged out. Oh, no, that's an alternate recipe. So we can make, like, a chipset? You can do an electrical set. That might be considered alternate. Again, I don't know if this thing needs to be, like... Okay, whatever. Take that stupid fucking thing off. The game's clearly just bugged. Yeah, I don't know. We'll come back to that later, I guess. Okay, so we're going to track that one because we're actively getting bricks out of there. So theoretically, that should only take 5 minutes. How's our bricks looking? 45? Yeah, we're already getting there. Place a blast drill at a carbon vein to extract 100 carbon powder bricks. Has it not extracted 100 bricks? I mean, it's at 47. Okay, it has to be in my inventory. What the fuck, man? Oh, wow, the greens are here. So are the blues. The greens can't get to their destination because the blues are in the way. Oh, no. Hold on, let's just tear that off, and then we'll move the blues, because the blues are stacked up. They're not going to go anywhere. Gotta go check Hydra level. Hey, yeah, this has been stacked up for a while. It's gotta get reset. Here, I'm gonna make you a big one just to clear the line. Plus, if I start making more later, I'm gonna want that. There you go. Okay, well now we can just turn you into like a regular. There you go. Now I can just put all the blues back in Hydro. There you go. I'll put the greens in there too and have it empty out slowly. The greens couldn't reach their destination. I was stopped up on green research. I think we're good. I don't see anything I actually need for green. Yeah, we used up all our green. We gotta find fragments now on the other floor on Sierra. Okay. So now we gotta start making glass. Yeah, because we got the carbon powder bricks coming up here. We've got the steel frame and the copper frame. Yeah, we can start doing this. Yeah, we can start doing this. How's this thing looking? Because we'll just do it over here, because this is the whole carbon powder area anyway. Then we'll just pipe the frames we need over there. We just pull straight from that storage and let it make a couple, and then you go from there. Okay, so you're gonna make carbon powder. Yeah, you're gonna make carbon frame. Okay, that's in there, and then we just gotta get the frames in. Just put a couple in there to load it. And then I gotta go check my frames. There, Where's my frames? My frames are right here. You're still cooking up iron. It's taking a minute. I did send some mining charges here. I could just blast this fucking thing. But if I blast iron, it just turns into iron slab, I think. It doesn't... Yeah. Okay, so we're going to take all of these. Yeah, we got to actually get... We're going to use the alternate recipe for steel frames, by the way. We're just going to use steel slab instead. Yeah, because I'm like... Yeah. Because this thing we don't want to do. We want to get the steel, and then we want to blast the steel into steel I want to blast that. And that'll blast into steel slab. We're going to change this to make sure it can fill it with the right amount of stuff eventually. I mean, this thing's only going 7 a minute. This thing's going to want more than that. Let's do a second one. We'll do 2 here. This. Do this. Do this. So then we got 14 a minute, which should be enough for the slab to blow off correctly. Because if I get like 10 a minute, then it'll... Or, well, it has to be... Oh, no, it has to be 10 and 12 seconds. Oh, right. Great. So, we need this stupidly faster. Yeah, so we're gonna change this anyway. We're not gonna do it this way. We need like a big array of Mark II smelters going off, but I think we could just do steel mixture, right? Can we just do steel mixtures? And then, yeah, steel mixture. Fundamental ingredient in blast smelting steel. Expertise in threshed and refined powders alike. Okay, so we have to get carbon powder, which we'll be getting. We'll have to get iron ore powder, which we can get. Kindlevine extract, which we're getting, right? So we'll put some extras there. So we can make some steel on this level if we get... Got to bring up some Kindlevine. The carbon powder bricks we're already bringing, so we just thresh those, we get carbon powder. Iron, we have iron on this level we can do that with. Yeah, we have Kindlevine extract over here, actually, so that's already sorted. Yeah, the only thing we need to do is actually thresh the thing. So we'll do this over here. We'll just grab this right off of this belt. Nope, not close enough. Okay, so that'll make that, and then we'll throw that in a blast smelter. So we'll throw this at 40 a minute into here, and then the other one, oh, that only needs to be 30. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we want to try and be exact here. You need to look for extract. And then you're going to look for iron powder, but we have a bunch over here we're going to use. Use our big box of it. And you want 50 a minute. Ah, shit. Okay. This way we can get the right amounts in the right amount so it doesn't back up too much. You're going to look for the iron powder. The iron powder shall be in here. Okay, and then the carbon powder. It's over there, but we're going to pipe some over here. Actually, we're going to thresh some and then put it into this storage here. So we'll put a thresher right next to this to see what our output's going to be on powder brick. Well, that's our ratio. This thing gets... Holy shit. Okay, I think we're good on that ratio. 125 out of a single brick. And mind you, we're bringing 25 powder bricks up here, and we're going to use 18 a minute on this thing, so that'll have 7 left over. And so 7 left over in this. It's a stupid amount of carbon powder. We really just need 1 going through here a minute, and it'll be it'll be more than sufficient. My God. Holy shit. Okay, that's some mass quantities right there. So same thing. We want to just filter for this. Yeah, and then we'll just filter for carbon powder. Alright, well, we figured out our carbon powder issue. That's good. We need... What's our export rate? I don't care what our export is. So much of this shit. It's gonna be funny as hell. Okay, so then that's at 40 a minute. And that's the most we can get out of there. So we'll probably end up changing this, but this is a good way to get the blast smelting going. So then we blast smelt it here. Change that to blast smelting. It's just a shame that it won't actually just smelt it. Wait, why don't you smelt carbon? Carbon powder just becomes carbon powder. It just reduces it further. So if you're trying to get rid of something extra in your system, you can burn that thing into carbon powder and then burn the carbon powder into even less carbon powder. Okay, it doesn't want the... Yeah, it needs the other thing. It's like in Conan when you're trying to make steel. It's a mixture, so you want it to do that. Okay. So this will probably blast, 10 to 10, right? It'll probably blast 1 to 1, so 10 to kick off here, 10 there, and then... Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna let it get up to, like... Well, it might take in 20, because that's how it works with the chunks. Whenever it chunks, it does 20, so... Yeah, let that stack up while I go get the other thing. So we'll let this be the way the steel slab comes out, and then this will be the way we load the mining charge in. We only need like 5 a minute, so we'll split that somewhere over here. So we'll filter for mining charge. Good thing I hooked this up earlier. And then we'll just split as we go. So we'll do like out to here. And we'll start splitting around here. So we split that. Yeah. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll put it into storage. So we'll put it into storage at an even slower rate. So it's coming out at... Yeah, see, it's coming out at 30. So whatever amount we put in, it'll be fine. So we put that in at... Well, we could put it in a rate of 20, and then that makes it a little easier to split. But, nah, it's fine. We'll put it in at a rate of 30. We'll pull it out at a rate of 15. We'll split it and do our little trick where we throw it back in. 5, 5, 5. Back around. And bing. Okay, cool, and then this will put it back into here. So we don't get too much stocked up. And we'll just run this willy-nilly through here. Where is it, over there? Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll do an up. I guess we'll not do an up. Fuck you, game. Sure, that's tall enough. It's probably tall enough anyway. I like a little headroom, Cool, and then we'll go do a down on this. Fantastic. So we got 5 a minute coming there. We got the steel coming in there. Let's see what it blows at. So if it blows at 1 charge, what am I gonna get? 20? Boom. Boom. Oh, it's too far. I put the fucking thing too far. Alright, I'm not gonna blow it, just gonna put that in. Boom. 20. Okay, so 20 to make a stack of whatever the fuck. It blew at 10, so yeah. We can just put that in the storage, honestly. Alright, cool. So it blows at a rate of 10. This is going at a rate of 40 a minute, meaning we could actually do 2 of these. If we want to really get fancy with it. Yeah, so let's get fancy with it, shall we? This steel make sure it comes out here. Goes to this. Splits. Goes to smelter 1, smelter 2. Okay, blast smelter 1, blast smelter 2. Both are set to gain it at 20 minutes. Change in the blast smelter. Okay. Wait, what the fuck is your issue? Oh, I didn't give you any more thing. Okay, yeah, you ran out. Oopsie. Okay, so now I have to throw a box over here for the carbon powder. And then we'll just throw that in there at a rate of, I don't know, it needs 12 a minute at least, so. We'll probably want to split it and all that. Yeah, so we'll probably want to split it and all that before it gets there. We'll put it like here. Alright, we can send it there and then back around wherever we need it. Alright, I want blast powder out of this. Okay, you don't have anything in you because you were sticks or lime, or yeah, you were lime, so we'll just move this. Then we want a filter for the blast powder. That comes out at 25, so we'll use a regular filter. We want the powder brick. Powdered brick. And then we take you up out of here. Send it this way. God, freight floor is looking a lot like admin floor now. Okay, so we'll just send it this way. And then split off from the mining charges. Actually, hold on, we're gonna do it here. And we just go down. Okay, so now we want, oh god, I mean, this thing only wants, it wants 50 a minute to do 40 a minute. This thing will create way too damn much every time I give it one. I mean, we'll just end up with a backlog of powder at that point. Which would be fine, but I'm trying to split this off to do other things. I don't exactly want a backlog of powder. I just want the right amount of powder for this current setup we have. Let's see. Because it's quick as hell to get some powder out of this. It's not like it's difficult. Oh, let's see. Okay, it's 12 a minute to make 1,500. So 1,500 in a minute divided by the 12 a minute. So it's 125 per. Duh. So each one makes 125. We only need 50 in here. So 1,500 in a minute divided by 50 a minute. That comes out to we only need 30 powder being made a minute. No, we need 50 powder being made a minute. Which means we don't need the 12. We need to find the factor that reduces 1,500 down to 50. So, oh yeah, 1,500 divided by 50, you get 30. That's the factor. So you do 1,500 divided by 30 to get 50. So then you divide 12 by 30, and you find out it's 0.4, and that was pointless math. You can't possibly shave that down to a 0.4 ratio without... That's too much fucking math, man. We'll just take a long one and put it in there. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved, man. And then we'll just let that back up. It don't matter. Okay, so mining charges, we'll split this evenly. And then we're going to turn that into a 10. So we gotta, before we do this, we're going to make sure we filter this for 10 instead of 5 because we have 2 things running on it now. So same thing we did before. That's... Yeah, we want this thing cut. Run this way. And then run you back there. Alright, so 5, 5, and 5. 5's going back, 10's going forward. 10's getting split into 5 and 5. Easily done. Oh my god, blast melters. They're great, but they're also highly fucking complicated pieces of machinery. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. I don't know why I was doing it that other way. I don't know why I did that. And we grab this, and we throw it into a box right here. Alright, so now this thing should be blowing at a rate of 10 every time. So, yep, 50. So we should be getting 50 through here a minute on steel slabs. So, yep, same thing as we did at the other one. Well, actually, it's 50 a minute per each, so we're getting 100 steel slabs a minute out of this thing, theoretically. Bang. 10. Bang. 10. That goes up another 20. Yep, sounds about right. Okay, so we're getting, yeah, 50 out of each. We're getting 100 per, theoretically. Am I doing this right? Oh, no, see, you want even more steel powder. Okay, hold on. I might be screwing this up. Yeah, because the most we're getting now is 2. So we're getting 4, which is basically all we need right now. But yeah, that's my thing. That's what I did wrong, was this. This is 40 a minute, but this does not consume 40 a minute. This is consuming 40 a charge right now. So if we wanted to, we could maybe cut this one off. If we cut this one off temporarily, then this one would get more. So we'll see how much more it can get in the time it takes to blow. So if we can get more than 4, that'd be fine. If not, we'll just keep it at 4, because we might as well have an even split. How much does it need to pop off? Let's see. 3, 4. Come on. 5. Alright, yeah, we need this thing going faster. That's what it is. Okay, actually, let's just use the best one we've got to try and make this thing go. How much can you get in this per? Okay, now we're getting up to 5 on this one. Yeah, let's just... Yeah, because we... Now we're getting 3 there, we're getting 1 there. Yeah, okay, so we can't use that one right now. But if we use this one and let it back up on the belt, then this one will get enough to get 5 per blast. Theoretically. So we're getting 4 out of 1, which is not too bad. We're getting 4 there. If we could get 5, that'd be kind of awesome. I don't think I can get up to 5. That's 40 a minute. That flows 20 every time, so it'll go max rate twice, and then that's it. After that, it'll start slowing down. Okay, so the maximum rate you can get out of this thing right now is that. So we'll just leave it at 2, and that way, yeah, the max rate you can get is 4 anyway. So we'll get a nice even 4 split, which is fine. That's more than enough for what we need anyway. We got steel slab. What are we making? Steel frame? Yeah, just sesamite gel. All we gotta do is pump some gel up here, and then we're good. So we only need 2 a minute on that. How many do we need there? Ooh, we need 10 a minute there. We're not going to make enough. Yeah, but I mean, this makes 160 steel frames. Do we need 160 steel frames? I don't think so. Yeah, we can make even less than that. We can make... Yeah, we only need 12 a minute, so it's not even a big deal. If we make just a couple here or there. So 4, that's a little less than half. So 1 gel a minute. So we get 1 gel a minute here. That still gets us like 80 frames a minute. So just back this bad boy up. Yeah. Throw that in there. So they all get used up there. And then we just throw some gel on the side. We'll filter it and, yeah, before it gets here. What time is it? Ooh, 10:28. Holy shit. We had this for 8.5 hours. Okay. So we use this last little port right here. Okay, that's together. And then we just filter for gel. No! I was an idiot. I put the wrong thing on. You're going to filter for gel. Because we have an excess of gel anyway, so that'll be something to do with it. And we will have automated steel frames, thanks to an alternate recipe. We don't have to worry about iron ingots, so that's cool. Let's see. So yeah, that's automated. This is automated. That's going to back the fuck up. So yeah, we can definitely do more. We can do this more and faster, but we don't need to right now. We're already going to have overkill for the thing we're trying to do, because we're trying to we only need to get, like, the 36 iron frames a minute here to run... What's the other thing we're trying to run? We're just trying to run sensor blocks. Yeah, so we just need to pipe those over to there, and then go from there. Yeah, because we got 24 a minute, good. 12 a minute, good. 18 a minute, good. Yeah, we got to pipe some powder bricks over here, actually, so... We will send them this way? Yeah, so this is powder brick. Yeah, you're the wrong... I know you're the wrong input. Give me that back. Yeah, your powder brick coming in, yeah? Get your powder brick coming in. So we can just split you before you even get here. Easiest way would be to split it here. Right, and then we can just drop her in. This is just for automating. It'll pull from the box first. But this is just for later. We're gonna have it keep pulling from this box. We have a lot of bricks laid up anyway. From this whole conundrum we've been doing. I think we ran out of plant matter, so we can kind of undo this system now. We don't even need it. This was just here to eradicate excess plant matter. This whole thing right here can fuck off and die. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And we don't need this. Yeah, we don't need you. We don't even need this anymore. Oh shit, it was still going. Oh no. Okay. Well, here, we'll take whatever plant matter bricks we picked up and just give it to this one, and he'll work through it. That'll be fine. I didn't realize it was still going. I would have left it alone. There you go. So now it's just waiting to blast off the rest of its material. So we'll leave that alone. Okay, cool. That's gone. And now this is ready to be automated once this empties. Alright, we just gotta get the steel frames, which are gonna come from over there, and the copper frames, which are way the fuck over here. Where's my copper frames? Do I Yeah, copper frames. I was about to say, do I even have copper frames on this level? And I do. They are right here. Why did I make that into a murder? God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Straight up and over. He's a perfect clone. We'll just shove this in there. And then throw it down on it. Ah, it was one off. That is upsetting. There we go. So then that's 24 a minute. We'll just shove a fast one on there. What the hell is this supposed to be doing? Oh, you're putting powder bricks in here, and you're putting powder bricks in there. Okay, got it. Now I'm picking up what you're putting now. Alright, so we got these powder bricks here. I'm going to let these saturate. And then we just got to get the steel frames over here. The steel frame's going to be here. It's going to come out here. It's going to back up anyway, so we want to make sure it, you know, has a box to go in. So we got like, we'll have like 80 a minute going through this system, which would be more than enough, so those two will do. And then all we got to do is get like 15 going over here, like 15, 12? Yeah, 12, so we'll just use a 15, that'll get us close. Well, let's see, if we get like 80 a minute. Let's see, what's 4? We gotta figure out what the ratio is here. Okay, it's 10 steel slabs to every 2 of that, and it makes it 160. So we can produce 4 a minute. Or no, I'm sorry, not 4 a minute. Is it 2 per blast? Oh, it's actually 2 per blast. Okay, hold on. That changes things. That's actually 2 a blast, not 2 a minute. We can get up to 2 per blast. Let's see. So we're getting 2 per blast, and there's 5 blasts. God damn it. Work with me, phone. Why are you gonna be a little shit? 2 per blast. And there's 2 blasts, so that's 4. That's 4 a blast by 5. So we're actually getting 20 of these steel ingots a minute. Right. That's actually getting 20 a minute. Shit. So we got... That's actually enough to run 2 of these. That's disgusting. It's actually more than enough. Oh, no. Okay. So we just send 1 gel this way, though. The upper limit is 160, but if we limit this to, like, say... I don't know. We'll just limit this fucking thing. We'll limit it at this point. We only need 12 coming out, so... We'll reduce and reduce and reduce. So we'll just have 15 coming out a minute. Well, what would be easier to divide? Because it's going to make 160. Let's see, if we make 160... That's 12. What's 12 out of 160? 13.3. The math doesn't work. I'm mad about it. I mean, again, we could split it and change it and whatever, but... Here, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna simplify my whole life. We're just gonna throw 2 gel in this thing, get it up to maximum speed, and then go from there. Yeah. Steel slabs, making steel frames. At 15 here, there'll be like a 3 on the belt excess, so not even an issue. Right into this machine. So it's about 15 on that belt, so 3 more than we need, but that'll work. Then we need the gel. I think we already hooked up the one for gel, yeah? Yeah, we hooked up the line for gel, but we didn't actually... Did we filter for gel? We filtered for gel. Fantastic. So we just need to get 2 gels sent out to here. Yeah, we haven't checked on the... Oh, yeah, let's check on Sierra. Let's make sure the power's not running out yet, because it's been a minute. How long has it been since I've been back at Sierra? Wow, it's been 40 minutes. Holy shit. But it's kept these up, so that's good. The sand is coming through at an even rate. It's getting a little clogged up, but that's okay. Hydro, yeah, we gotta go do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to get that. Hold on. Let's go back to freight. I gotta get I gotta get the advanced chips for that. I need the advanced chips. So, give me that. Let's see, how many advanced chips do I have? I don't know, when I click on the thing, it'll tell me. So I got 800, there we go. Because we need 800 there, we need like 1,000. Yeah, we need 800 and 220, so we need 1,200. That's 1,200? No, 1,020. What the fuck is my brain? Alright, that stack there, that'll do. Alright, sweet. We got the processor units, yeah? We have... we got 300 of them, we got 1,000 of them. We got 40 monorail track. Do we get that too? 40 monorail track? Yes, no? Yes, no? 40 monorail track, help me out here. Yes, we do have that. I do want to drop off the steel frames that I have here, because we can actually get this system going right away, because I have the excess of steel frames. So we got steel going, we got copper going, we got carbon powder bricks going, and then we just need an out for this, and the out's going to be straight over to the other place. So, like over there somewhere. What's your out? 36 a minute, so we'll use a fast. Okay, so we're getting that. That's working. And we use this. That's the whole point of setting this whole system up. If I don't set this up now and get it cranking, then it won't be ready by the time we have the sand coming in. Alright, we got carbon frames going. Fantastic. Yeah, something like that. That'll do. Alright, we got carbon frames coming in here. Glass, relay circuits. Relay circuits need to be coming from over here, actually. So... Actually... Oh, yeah, no, that would make a merger if I wanted to make a merger there. That'll work. 16 a minute, so 20 a minute will do. We're actually only producing about 15.5, whatever the fuck, yeah. Yeah, give or take the greens. So, well, yeah, it'll be whatever it's gonna be. Okay, and then we got this up here. So bring that down to about here. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. That's 36 a minute. Alright, now we just gotta go figure out sand, which will be easy to do. All we have to do is take some of the extra sand we have from our gel farm and just go ahead and cook that up in a smelter right away, and that'll make sand. And then we cook the sand into glass, and then voila, we're done. Okay. Let's go to Sierra. Yeah, let's go check on that. Yeah, I mean, it's got plenty of fuel forever. The sand is, yeah, the sand is the sand. Let's check the... Where was it going? Excalibur, because that's where we get our fuel from. That's where we're processing our sesamite. We need sesamite gel. Yeah, we could actually pair off some of the sand. We don't need this to run at the full 100 a minute that it does. So this thing... Yeah, this thing's running at like 100 a minute. Well, I don't think it's running now, because I think I've hit the end of the sand. But if I hit the end... Yeah, if I hit the end of the sand, then it'll only be contending with the 1,000 a minute, not the 2,000 a minute. Well, it'll be still pumping at 2,000 a minute. So I think it'll still generate the 100 a minute. I don't know. Okay, point being, we have lots of sand here. We can probably smelt some of it. Because this thing doesn't need to make 48 gel. It only needs to make 17 gel for this. And then we could maybe have 3 other gels. So, what's the gel rate here? Yeah. But I mean, it's fine if it wants to do that. I'll just, you know, I'll just probably set up another sand pump that we need to set up more sand pumps anyway. So that other sand pump will just be glass. So that might be the thing to do, is just set up a separate sand pump for glass, and then this for gel, and then gels are here, and not bad. It's been running non-stop through here, and still good. And then we get the alternate fuels, they're backing up, but again, they're not gonna stop until they get, yeah, they're getting all this dust, so that's good. Yeah, we just have to use up this fuel or store it. Those are our two options. Yeah. So what I should do is I should actually cut the fuel from Sierra level momentarily and let it run out, because we stored a shit ton on Sierra level. We put that on Sierra, remember? It's like, it's still trying to run through this. It's not going to accept anything new until it burns that, and it burns at a rate of... let's see. It's burning 28.4, 20... Yeah, it's like 28 a minute. So, if it's like 28 a minute... we remove all the sand, we get 28 a minute on the fuel. We have, how many of these? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 8, 9, 9 by 500, 4,500, and then add in like 300. So give or take 4,800. Now divide that by 28. So that'll run for 171 minutes. We divide those minutes by 60. We get, it'll run for another 2 hours without our help. So it'll run through that fuel store in about 2.5 hours, 2.5, something like that. Okay, so we gotta go open the other supply doors and shit. So that was on, I want to say it was on Hydra level. Was one of the doors. Yeah, it's showing me with the pings where it is. So yeah, they're both on Hydra level. So I'm just opening these because it's something to do. How's our greens? Yeah, we got plenty of greens. We just don't have any research for it. So we're gonna open this anyway, even though there's a giant hole in the floor. Just because it seemed an insurmountable.
You have to open this door, and you know it, Breaker. Wasting time like that is supposed to get you court-martialed.
Okay.
Every minute you spent working towards it was a minute you could have been gathering a resource that might have ended up saving a life back.
Oh, she's chastising me.
But I know where you're coming from. I hate to leave a nail sticking out.
I mean, yeah. And also... okay, hang on. Speaking of nails sticking out, we need more lights here. There. That marks the edge. She was like, oh, that was a waste of time. Motherfucker, like, I had a backstock, alright? I had too much chips, I didn't even know what to do with them anyway. Do not come for me, okay? Fuck you, Sparks. I will throw your cube in a dark chest and leave you in the closet, alright? Forever. Fucking bitch. Okay. This we actually do need to open. Yeah! What you? Something about a charter.
There were barely 10,000 people in my hometown. I was the only person from there who made it into the expedition.
Cool. The Oath of Service. An actual expeditionary selection process. Okay, this is for your formal acceptance. Are to repeat each line after it is spoken. I, name of recruit, take this oath of my own free will to act in service to the objectives of an exco to the best of my abilities, to conduct myself in the interest of humanity with compassion and justice, to seek the salvation of our home and a replaceable gift with a willingness to
The family must have been very proud.
That's what they tell me. I still went home now and then when I was at the planning department up in Alaska. Then one day you wake up and they tell you you're not in the planning
No, man.
department anymore. You're actually going to Calyx.
That kind of transfer would have been very rare. There must have been extraordinary circumstances.
Something about a snowman. Vertical belt Mark 2 or 3? What is this? Yeah, it must be Mark 2. Oh, that's Mark 3, yeah. Our disagreement about the slight speed differentials between horizontal and vertical belts was not intended as an invitation for you to deploy your flying toys. My crew was unable to do anything but stand by in horror as the entirety of our Operation Sector Golf was rotated by 90 degrees. What the fuck? Regardless of any efficiencies gained, and I maintain that none have, what you've done is completely unintuitive to the average groundbreaker. Miles and miles of formerly sideways belts are not supposed to stretch upward like that. Oh, it's talking about the vertical belts. Okay. Like that, and the machines they feed into are not supposed to be sitting on top of 1,000 little individual pillars. The factory looks like a bunch of mountain goats. Put everything back to its original orientation immediately and let me anticipate your next hilarious joke. I do not mean turn all of it upside down. Would be kind of fun. Have like a hanging factory. Let's see. So what's this one about? Snowman. Warning, reading this new ideas algorithm, reading this file without authorization is a violation of personal privacy. The following is a result of the new ideas algorithm intended to secure new career opportunities within command and or garner positive feedback from Pacific. Moon Hopper spacecraft. Algorithm does not understand absence of nearby planets. Huge mech. Need to refine algorithmic understanding of subterranean environment. Race cart and race cart garage. Algorithm has not been correctly programmed to comprehend minimal time for crew recreation. Drill oven. Turn off AI pathways related to crew sustenance as a result.
I guess. There was even a parade, apparently. Thankfully, I was already in orbit.
Oh, this is cool. That's very pretty to look at. What do we got here?
These
Bing.
look like computer security logs, written by someone named Snowman. My memory of him is scattered.
Okay.
Might be someone.
Captain
I
Hanu
forget.
Kiwi. Call sign Snowman. Landfall has been achieved on K-Lakes. All command group Pacific flag officers have awoken and initiated resuscitation of critical senior staff, including Captain Hanu Kiwi. Okay. Pacific orders resuscitation of all remaining crew. Orders are received by Captain Verbal to play a vital supporting role, ensuring that all proper security protocols are handled. Verbal disagreements ensue among several non-commissioned crew members regarding initial distribution of ration flavors. Peanut butter considered preferable to raspberry. Situation is successfully de-escalated by they were fighting over the snacks. Wow. I mean, I would. Shit. Recommend establishment of equalized flavor distribution to prevent further security incidents. Captain Hanu Kiwi to proactively provide Command Group Pacific with comprehensive planning and coordination schedule for future reference. Argumentative crew members have been confidentially noted by Kiwi. Emails and other communication will be closely monitored. Ooh. Interesting.
Snowman was the head of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
Another one from Snowman. Warning, yeah. Problem, do not like the call sign Snowman. Solution, successfully persuade crew members to transition to original requested call sign Iceman. Nice. Oh, man. That just made me sad because I remember Val Kilmer died recently. Oh, rip Iceman. Challenges. Previous attempts to persuade group members of Iceman resulted in Snowman to begin with. Required changes. Become well known for feats of bravery and little or no exhibition of stress. Wear sunglasses. Yeah, it's a fucking reference to Maverick. It's like fucking what is it? Top Gun. It's like Top Gun had Iceman in it. Iceman wasn't really in Top Gun Mavericks because of a different
These
story.
bank logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
What am I looking at here?
Many
Gather?
people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty
Could be.
disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this
Got a
guy in
point.
a cube somewhere,
Oh,
we're
this is just the
setting his volume
backside.
to 0.
No, he must be permitted to communicate.
It's a joke,
I'm
Paladin.
kidding, Colonel.
You were not.
You would not. I love Paladin, man. He takes no shit. I absolutely love it. Let's see. What was I thinking? I was just thinking of something that my brain stopped. Yeah. No, fucking... If we find his cube, she's gonna mute him. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So yeah, those are done. And then we're just waiting on the blast roll to get all the stuff. And then... But I have to physically pick it up for the task to count. So we'll go in here and see if there excess here or not. No, it's using it all up right now to grind, so I have to go get it from the box maybe. There we go. That's fine, I'll just have some on me. That was it, it was just telling me to do that, and it's like, oh yeah, do that, and then... Great, now what? Do whatever. Fucking stupid shit. Okay. So that's good there. This is all fine here. We should have frames going. I think I didn't do the thing the right way. Yeah, it's down. That's supposed to be an up. Okay, so frames are coming. And then we just gotta get the gel going. Right, that's what I was down on Hydro floor. That's what I need to go to, or not Hydro. I need to go down to Foundry. No, Foundry's charges. I need to go to Excalibur. That's where we get the fuel. So I need to peel some gel off of that. Which is fine. We have plenty to play with. So all I gotta do is peel a little bit and we'll be fine. It could even backstock. I don't really need to get complicated with trying to peel just one gel out of this friggin' box. Yeah. It's more than it can handle anyway. Yeah, the output's not getting full, which is good. So all of our stuff is working there. Yeah, I'll just peel one off, like at 20 a minute. Who cares? Because then if we need more, then we'll know we have like 20 a minute coming in, so we can do more cool stuff with. We'll just do that. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Ins and outs. Remember the ins and outs. Gotta remember our ins and outs. Do not merge. Thank you. Okay, 20 in, 20 out, sent to floor 12. No, sent to floor 11. Shit, I'm gonna have gel all over the place now. God damn it. Okay, now we got a little bit of gel coming out. Hold on. It got sent to some places. Where'd it get sent? I don't want gel just sitting around in my factory. It's gonna freak me out if I find it later. There we go. 1, 2 didn't get any. Okay, so now we should be getting gel on freight. Yeah, but we're already pulling it, so I'm not gonna see it in there because I already set up the mechanism to pull it. Yeah, go to freight. Yeah. Now we get a freight. Problem solved. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, and then we just gotta set up some automation on this because we got the carbon powder automated. We got the Kindle Vine going. We need to get the iron going at 50 a minute, so we gotta just... Luckily for me, remember that thing we set up earlier? Ta-da! Right over here to the iron. Ta-da! Here it is. So all we have to do now is thresh this, and then voila. Too close. And this way it's open, so I can send it off to do other things if I need other things done with it. Alright, what's your rate? 60 a minute for 60, so if we can get it at... If we put 50 in a minute, we'll get 50. And that's all we need. So we don't want to overkill this. And you're just going to look for ore. Bing. It's not gonna kick continuously. It's just gonna kind of go. It's gonna skip because it's expecting like 60 a minute. I'm giving it 50 a minute. It doesn't like that. That's okay. We could just do 60 and let it stack up a little. That wouldn't be too big of a thing. Yeah, okay, we'll just give it 60, and then it'll stack up that way. This way it's just going, and then it's ready, and so we can plug it in later. Yeah, just like we did with the carbon powder, letting it back up and saturate on the belt. That way later we can plug it right in, but right now we don't actually need it. Because we're still pulling from this box. We got this pulling iron here. That's gonna run for a while. Carbon powders are there. It's like with the steel frames where we are making steel frames, but we don't actually... Yeah, we don't want to make the steel frames right now. We want to let the box run out first and then go from there. Carbon frames are stacked up. That's a good sign. So now we've got chips. We got that. We just need glass. Alright, I know how I'm going to do that. I'm going to set up a whole sand thing just for glass. Plus, we need to put down some more sand things anyway. And we have plenty of fuel to do that with. So we will do that. And then that way we'll have Mark III smelters automated. We can go do that. And then all of our future smelters won't need fuel. It'll be great. Let's see. Where are we going? Sierra. Let's Sierra here. Let's Sierra what we can do. I make fun. Okay. Crank that on the floor. Okay. Okay, so this thing does seem to be running at a lesser rate. What is its rate right now? Oh, well, you weren't pulling the right amount of fuel. That might be why. So that would explain why. It wasn't getting the right amount of fuel. Somehow a mining charge found its way into my fuel line. I think I was setting up mining charges to somewhere else, and that thing just fucking flubbed its way through. Alright, there we go. That explains it. This should kick back up now. It doesn't even show the output. That's how fucking fast the thing's going. It's pulling that output. Yeah, so we're consuming 28.5. We're putting in 40. Can we even put in additional? Or is it stuck at 3? You can put in additional. Well, shit, that's something we could do. We could just move a stack in. But better to have it just slowly going through so I see that it's working rather than trying to work through a 500 and then, you know. Alright. So, is this thing actually working at a rate of 100? I don't know. Its rate is continuous. It's burning the right amount of fuel. It's just that I'm pulling all the sand out of it so fast that... Yeah, it's a steady rate. It's going. It's going. So I'm just curious, when it empties all the remaining sand in the area that it covers, is it going to... Is it going to, like, shut down? Or if it's going to be constantly fighting with it. So I'm wondering if it's going to go to a half rate when it gets down to nil. Will it still try to pull 2,000, but it'll only have 1,000 because, you know, all the sand that's built up over time will have gone away. I don't know. Great question. Don't care. Moving on. New sand pit. We already got this set up. Might as well just stick this one next to it. And that'll double up the speed of our sand. Well, we should do it somewhere else. I mean, we can always move it later. Yeah, that's something we can do, is we can just move it later, but, you know. This way it'll make this go faster, too. Let's see. That away. And we want one line out to... there. I'll just try to make it even with the other one. Come on. Come on. Don't be a dick. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of a hang on this. So it's gonna put it in there regardless. Alright, let's try it from this side maybe. Start it over here. Because I just want it to where we can put it on the same belt, because it can do 100 a minute, this can do 360 a minute, so... Technically, one of these Mark II lines would be enough to hold up that. Let's see. Okay, why am I not using the jetpack? The jetpack might make this simpler to do. Rotate. Okay. Okay, we can actually raise it up. That makes that a lot easier. Okay, we happen to get it in the right spot. That works. Okay, and then we want 2 in. Okay, so you guys are out. You guys are in. Ready to go. And now this thing will move at twice the rate. Oh, and this one's actually touching another area. So this one's getting its own sand, and this one's got more sand over here it's trying to pull from because it's slightly off. So there's more sand in that direction. That's cool. Shit, now we have 200 sand. So basically we want to filter out 100 sand. Crank this again. We want to pull 100 sand out at Excalibur, and we want to turn that straight into... Actually, we could just split it and send it somewhere else. Yeah, we could just split it, send it... Well, all the sand's coming here, so I could just throw a damn smelter up and call it a day. Because we have a power line right here for the smelter. Then when we get Mark II's going, we'll be good. We just have to get the glass going first. Like, what's the rate on the sand? Because we got sand going up here. And if I split the sand off around here... Yeah, I could split the sand here. Because this will be going over the 100 that it wants. So the other 100 I can... I could also just split it. Yeah, splitting it seems like a better idea. If we just split it up here, then we can drop it down. Yeah, much cleaner that way. So we just go... down like this. And there we are. Okay, cool. Right. Sand. Now what? No, now we gotta put it in a smelter to see what the rate would be. So we can figure out how much smelter we need per. Oh, this can handle a shit ton, and it's just one of these. Okay, cool. I actually don't need anything crazier than that. Anyway, yeah, we'll replace it with a Mark III eventually, but this can handle a ton of sand. Okay. We just have to get it onto the appropriate belt. That's the thing. We don't want to give it too much. Yeah. Yeah, it can handle a lot of sand. So 267 sand a minute. And then we want an assembler next to this. That'll do that. Okay, so we gotta finagle this a bit. We only want to pull 100 off of this line, because that's all that should be on this line. Should be goods getting evenly split, and they're worth 100 each. So, damn you, motherfucker! Copy that. And a regular one. All right, there's your 100. And then we just turn the 100 into. We'll take the 100 and put it here. Right. So there can be no more than 100 on that belt at any given time. And then that we'll load in with a regular. So it can do up to 100. But it will never get more than 100 off that belt. And then we need fuel. Fuel can be easy. So we'll just do this. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad little loop right there. I like it. There you go, there's fuel. So now we begin making sand, and then the sand we turn right into glass. So, what's our glass rate on sand? Oh, good, we get 100 a minute. That's perfect. We need like 90 a minute for the other thing. So there'll only be 10 left over for storage. Well, that's assuming we got max here. Oh, yeah, that's assuming max. So we're going to need more sand off this line if we really want this thing to kick off. Otherwise, we're not going to get enough. It's fine. This is just to get enough glass to run the thing a couple times, get us a stack of Mark IIIs slowly. So as long as that backs up a little bit, it'll be fine. This, and then this. Okay, so you're going to be like 600 in. We'll do a stacker there, a stacker here. Okay, so yeah, we're going to want to add more sand to it to get this thing to really kick over, but yeah, our throughput's not looking great on sand right now. But that's okay, because we have sand pumps, we have plenty of fuel, we can just add more sand pumps to get up to that magic number. Right, and then that becomes glass, and then glass can go right out into here. So we just tilt this, go like that. Actually, we're going to do that a little differently. We're going to do it down in here so we can leave that area open. just do an up here. That ought to be right. There we go. And then that'll be 100, so we'll take it out with this. We'll send that to bring it to floor 11 freight. And we need fuel in. We're gonna do the same thing. There you go. Nice little sand system. We just gotta go set up more sand. How much sand are we trying to get through this? So we're gonna obviously want to pipe this, like, we're gonna need, I mean, we can get up to 720 off of one line. We're gonna need about 1400 to get this at max. So yeah, 720 would do, because that would be about half, and we only need, oh, how much do we need here, though? To get this to the proper 100 a minute, we would need about, let's see, 2 of these? 3 of these. Yeah, we would need 3 of these popping off. But we're going to get the first Melter Mark 3s we get are going to come over here. That way we can simplify this system, and we can make more with, you know, we can make more quickly. We can process it with, you know, that. So, that'd be fine. We can just go through a lot of sand really quickly. But we're getting a good bit of glass to begin with. And it's already off the races, so... Cool, back to freight, so we can hook up the glass. Holy shit, long fucking stream today. Long stream. We pull in 9 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, we cut the blues off. Shit, we need to get the blues to keep the greens going. We need the blues to make the greens go. But we can't have it being fed on the same thing. Otherwise it'll backstop and the greens won't. We could just send it back around a loop, but I think the easier thing would be to just have this split into there, and then we don't even have to filter for that. Well, again, we're trying to use this to send to the same floor. So we want blues and greens going there, but blues might get in the way. That's the problem. There might be too many blues. I mean, we don't even need blues right now, so we can just... You want to pull blues anyway. Yeah. Here, basically we'll just do this. We'll get rid of the filter, we don't need it. Because we're just going to go greens in. We're going to go blues in, greens out. So... There we go. So blues go straight to where we want them to, and then greens come out, and never the twain shall meet. There you go. That works. Okay, and then we gotta get glass going. Glass. Where can we put the glass? Here we go. 11 on glass. Pull the glass with a filtered stack inserter. Glass. Bingo. Send this one straight over so I know what I'm dealing with. So this goes straight, it meets up with these, and we drop it down right over here. And boom. Problem solved. 90 minute there. 90 minute here. And you're done. Where's my glass? Is it coming? It's coming. Here it comes. Big old chunks. Yeah, baby. Alright, and then we just need a... Alright, so that's going to make the sensor blocks. The sensor blocks are going to be passed from here to there. Okay, then we just got to hook up the ceramics and such. So you need 4 minute there. We'll just use a long inserter. That'd be the easiest way to do this. And then we need ceramic tiles. We can squeeze that in here with a down. Perfect. And then we just merge off of this. How many ceramics? 24 minutes? Alright, so we'll do 40. Nice. Alright. Okay. So this thing's working? Yes, sir. About to get our first 8. And then that'll make this pop off. Oh, we have to get 60 in here before it'll go? Yeah, but when it goes, it makes 4 at a time, so... That's fair, and that gives it time to get the ceramic tiles and all that made up, too. That's only 4 minutes, so we'll just put a basic one on. And we limit it to 1 stack, because we're not going to need, like, 50 of these things at once. It'll be fine. And that'll give this time to backfill with all this crap, too. Yeah. With the sensor modules, I kind of want to put them into storage in case I want more later, but it'd be fine. Because I'm going to up the rate that I build these things at anyway. Come on, just go. Make it off. Well, the thing is, it needs 60 to go off, and 60 by 8, it only makes 8 at a time. It has to cycle 7.5 times before this thing. So it has to cycle 8 times minimum before this will go. We're waiting on glass because we don't have enough sand for glass. So yeah, we definitely got to go up the sand rate. That's got to be a big priority for us. Otherwise, we're only going to get like 4 a minute. It's not going to be great. Yeah, let me go check that. Excalibur level. Yeah, because it's probably eating up all the sand anyway. Yeah. I mean, we have a limit here of about 100 sand. Yeah, so this is splitting equally. So 100 is going this way and 100 is going that way. And we're getting 200. Alright. Yeah, so we just need a fuck ton more sand to actually flow through here, because we're not even getting a 1/10 of what we need to make this thing move, and that means this thing's not moving, and yeah, okay. Do I have more, like, sand? Here, have some sand. Make you go. I got a lot of this sand on me. Throw that in there. Let that run for a bit. So at about 1,000 sand, you should do about 100 of that. Yeah, we need more sand. We need more sand. Lots and lots of sand. Big, humongous sand. Once we get another Mark III, though, we'll be good. What's your fucking problem? Why aren't you getting fuel? You guys should be getting enough fuel. You're getting 28, and you're getting 28.5, and that's moving... How many is this moving in a minute? Am I moving enough here? Oh, no, you guys aren't moving enough. Okay. That would be why. Because it was designed for 1, not 2. So we'll just... Here, we'll make this real simple. There. We'll just backfill that. Because we're going to want our maximum amount out anyway, which our maximum amount is like 250 something. 240, something like that. We're going to want that for more and more sand pumps down the road. The road which I will build right now. That way. Okay. I'm going to build an awful lot of these. All roads lead to Rome. Okay. Gonna pick up another row of those. We're almost out of those, actually, so we'll have to get back to that in a minute. We're piping them in, and they're moving at a pretty fast rate, so yeah. So where do we want to put the sand? Sand's coming down here. I don't think it's touching that, so we might want to put one in the back there past the other thing. Past the carbon farm. We should also up the carbon farm because we have more mining charges. We can get a lot more. But we don't need more carbon powder than we have right now. We actually are getting just the right amount. Yeah, okay. So is there sand this way? I'm standing on like a butte, but there's still a bunch of sand underneath me, so we'll have to like move our shit downward eventually. Yeah, it's fine. So here's what we'll do. We'll set up a giant sand thing at the lowest level, like however low the sand gets in this canyon. See, I don't have a lot of room though. That's the problem. But the tubes go down. They do go down. So, go up. Stop being a piece of shit, jetpack. If I hold up, just go up. It's really not complex. Okay. Did we link these together? Oh, yeah, we can. Hell yeah. Oh, it can't because this is in the way, but it'll link to the other ones. So you can make like an array of them. So will it share stuff or no? The framework will link up though, so that's really helpful. I'm just gonna put down as many pumps as I have, and then we'll go from there. All right, that's as many pumps as I got. I'm gonna have to make some more. Roll this all the way down the line. We're gonna have to get the sand out from some other way, but it'll be fine. We're just gonna run the power straight through here. Okay, we only need 2 apiece on these. I was hearing a weird noise, freaking me out a little bit. There you go, so those will start up. That'll make it go way faster here anyway. Do we really want to cut this around or maybe make it go up and over? Nah. Yeah, that would be the simpler way to do it, but that would be the less fun way to do it. We're gonna do this. Make a nice little platform on the back. I mean, I might as well run this out. I've got the thing for it, so. What is our level at on sand? Like for the whole level right now? That's a great question. It's going super quick in this area now because I have a bunch next to each other. Overall sand level is 111,000, so that's not too bad. Okay, and then we can access the ports on the back to grab this, so. Yeah, I don't want to throw those up because power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, goddammit, don't skip one. Okay, and then that one's coming out, but this one needs one on the back side. So now this right here is 400 sand a minute. Link it up with the other ones, we'll get up to 600 sand a minute. Okay, and then we'll just change that to a red so that it can carry all of it. Now with the fuel, we got 28 by 6. Yeah, we should be able to carry that on the green belt. That should be fine. Problem is, you guys are not fast enough for all the sand. Oh, that's why we're not getting as much sand. I felt like it was slow. It's because this is only meant for 100. Right. Okay, so we should probably simplify this and make it like one of these is a green. Then we'll just eliminate the rest. We don't need it because this green will go 720 and we're getting 600, so that'll empty it and it'll account for any backlog it has. Yep, that would make sense. Alright, so this should empty eventually with the 720. Yeah, so you can see it's starting to get gaps in it. It's just, now I have to go down to the other level and get the amount I need. Let's see, so freight is there, admin's there. Yeah, we're gonna go down to Excalibur. Then we have to get the sand to start going rapidly into the furnace. So now what we want, since we're getting 600 apiece, we want this thing to pull an ever-loving fuck ton. So, and yes, that's a technical term. So we just want to pull as much as humanly possible off this belt. And this can go up to 1,300 a minute, so that should be fine. Alright. So then 600 comes through, 300 goes that way, 300 goes this way. The 300 here will make this back up, and then that means once it backs up to here, all 600 will be directed straight to this constantly. So that'll get us at a rate of 600 a minute, so it's about 100 a minute on sand. And that means that this will pop off about every 6 minutes, and then... Yeah, so the rate on this is like 1/6, so is 6 to 1. So, yeah, it's trying to fill to a certain amount. It needs an input of 6. It needs like a minimum of 6, I think. Okay, yeah, that'll go. And then when this thing hits 6, it'll start. Yep. Okay, so it goes at 6, right? Because the recipe is 6 input, 1 output. So it makes every 6 of these we can make. This makes 1 glass. So we're making about 100 here. About 100 by 6 is... Well, let's not do abouts. Let's do the total. So once this gets up to speed, it'll be 600 sand total. So 1336 minus 600 is... We're missing 736. So, yeah. 1336 divided by 600 is about 2.2. Yeah, so it's about 2.2. It's about it's a little over half actually. So, or it's a little under half, something like that. Yeah, it's a little under half. So a little under half. Say it's about 100. So what the fuck would be the rate here? Yeah, it's a little under half. So if it's a little under half, and half is like 267 divided by 2, if it's a little under half, we'll just say it's like 100 or something divisible by 6, like 112, 120. 120 would be divisible by 6. So let's see, 120 divided by 6. Yeah, so that's 20. So this thing needs to go off 20 times. So this thing's input is 200 to make 40. Okay, so every time this receives, so when it backs up, it'll be receiving, it'll go off 3 times a minute, right? Because that's 200 by 3, 600 sand a minute. So it'll go off 3 times, meaning we get 120 sand, and this thing wants a minimum of 6, so we divide it 6. So we'll be making about 20 glass a minute. We need 90 to do the thing, so we'll make enough glass to make 1 batch of 4 smelters every... Well, we got... that's not even a batch. Hold on, because I just realized. Let's go back to freight. That's not even really a batch. That's just 90 a minute. The question is, how much glass needs to be in this system before it'll make a batch? And again, once I get to Mark III, then the Mark III is going to handle a lot more, and this will be, you know, a lot easier. So yeah, what is your rate? Your rate is actually 45. So every time 45 hits, this will make 8 sensor modules, which will not be enough for this. So we need 60 sensor modules. So this has to run 7.5 times to make one of these. We still haven't made one yet, but we just increased our glass production, so that should be, you know, in a few minutes here. Let's see. Everything else is topped up, which is good. Let's see. So glass is going to be... Ooh, I don't know. How do we make glass? What other... What kind of recipes can we do glass? I know we can thresh gravel to make glass. Can we make... Or, no, we can thresh gravel to make sand, I mean. Can we make sand? Or can we make gravel? Or what can we do here? Alright, so what's our thresh rate on sand, then? Or thresh rate on gravel? Because we can make... If we can generate gravel some way, maybe we can generate a mass amount of gravel, and then that'll make sand. Yeah, we can get that from gravel. Okay, so how do we make gravel? I think gravel is like a byproduct in mining a certain way. Like if you use a... No, if you use a blast miner, you don't get gravel. Where do you get gravel? Okay, it's threshed. Ah, if you thresh copper chunks, you get gravel. Interesting. So when you thresh chunks and you thresh ceramic parts, you can get gravel. Okay. So if we thresh a chunk, how much do we get? That is a 15 a minute for 3, so it's 1 to 5. So 1 chunk gets you 5 gravel. That's not going to be nearly enough. Let's see, ceramic parts, because we're making a lot of ceramic parts. God, this thing takes forever, too. Just give you 25. It's ridiculous. Okay, yeah, it gives you 5 gravel. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Ceramic bits. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. So it's 18 to 180. So basically this goes to another thresher. So if this threshes gravel into sand, this wants 180 a minute. That makes 180 a minute. So if we can make 18 ceramic parts a minute, which we do, we can just turn that right into sand, and that's 180, and then we could work it that way. Okay, where do we have ceramic parts? Shit, I think the only ceramic parts we have are on... What else do we do a tile? Does a tile become parts? Because if that's the case, we got tiles up here. This would be pretty easy, and then we can just pipe the sand down to Excalibur. You can't thresh a tile? Are you fucking serious? Wait, do I not just have... I think I might just not have any tiles on me. I have 371 tiles. You're telling me you can't thresh a fucking ceramic tile? Oh my god, this is a joke. Can you blast a tile? Like, if you put it in a smelter, can you smelt a tile? No, you can... Just getting silly. I wonder what else makes what. Let's see, if we threshed iron, we get that. Yeah, we get that. We thresh that, we get that. Okay. Thresh these, we get ingots. If we thresh a brick of lime, what happens? Brick of lime just gives you limestone. Wow, that'll make 1,500 limestone out of 12 bricks. That's not bad. Okay. Yeah, ceramics would be pretty good. We could honestly just make a manual thing, and I could
Sand
just pick
elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered.
Ooh, we found a signal.
To production terminal radio for triangulation.
Okay. So yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll take these extra ceramic parts that I have kicking around on me and I'm not using them. I'm going to go to Excalibur and just start dumping them in to make some, you know, like we did with the plant matter, where we turn the plant matter into carbon powder bricks. Oh shit, running out of gel here. Okay, yeah, we just need 267, so if we just put a thresher right here. Shit, I can't get it in the right spot. Are you fucking serious? Okay, there we go, that'll work. Throw a thresher there, throw a box next to it. That way it'll just run through the ceramic parts, and then, we'll just put a big one on it, just in case. There we go. Same thing here, big one. Alright, so we just throw the parts in there and let the parts do their thing. Alright, I want to keep a stack on me for future testing, just in case. Oh yeah, that thing's 18 a minute. Okay, well shit, never mind then. Wait, it needs to be threshed again. God damn it. Stupid fucking setup here, man. I gotta do a stupid setup with this. I gotta do a thresher into another thresher. Which, of course, I don't have room for on the other side. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then this takes 20 a minute. This will do 180. We get 180 out. Okay. Now we got it. Fucking nonsensical machine thing. Right, that's 120 minute. That's 180. And out, and we just spin it right back into it. Don't even need that. There we go. Now we get the right sand amount. There you go. So that'll keep us. Like, this will do a little bit of sand here, but yeah. So we got sand diminished. Let's see. Let's go back to Sierra, because we got some stuff to find. We got a new signal because the sand went down. Which is pretty tight. Slap that crank. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what are we doing here now? So here, the dig speed is 0, meaning it's topped out. There's no more. It's just fighting the current sand. So it's making 0 a minute because there is no more sand. Okay, then. So it's almost like you want those things to work at a half rate if you want them to continually produce sand for things. Your fucking deal.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD.
Yeah, that's another reason we're trying to get the smelters and sensor blocks. Okay, so how fucking deep is that? Ooh, it's like a little facility under me. Okay. How the hell do I get in there? Alright, I see a tunnel under here, so we go under that way. Yeah, that's a big old fat tree, isn't it? I'll follow the lights. The lights will probably guide me to it. Kind of. Oh, I missed it. Right here. It is trapped. Cool. Whoa, what's happening in here?
I suspect Mirage registered this as a mineral survey to conceal her activities here.
Ooh.
I know the expedition only came to Calyx to rip and run, but if I found stuff
To
like
rip
this,
and run?
I'd probably look into it too.
Okay, there's more sand in here. That thing above me. How do I get to that thing above me? There's like a... Yeah, there's a back chamber. Okay. What do we have? Yeah!
It was fortunate that Sector Sierra was of so little interest to anyone. Even I had no idea what I would discover here, and I wanted nothing more than a quiet place to engage with my research.
Okay. So she was just looking for somewhere to hide on the expedition
I'm
and
not
like,
a linguist,
hang out with her notes.
and the writing on these walls is unlike anything humanity has ever encountered. I am ecstatic to be the first explorer to find evidence of extraterrestrial life.
Very cool.
But what will history remember about a pioneer who could say nothing about what they had found? And
Unfortunate.
Of course, to reveal evidence of aliens here with no idea of what their presence represents could unleash anarchy.
No shit.
And we are already at the brink of it. But there is no puzzle that cannot be solved.
Okay.
I will find more of these places. I will find something that I can understand.
Okay.
Mirage was correct. The language on these relics has no resemblance to any I've ever seen. I wonder if she eventually found a way to read it.
Maybe.
I can read it.
Sparks can read it?
What? How?
Oh, maybe because she's in the cube.
I don't know. To me, they just make sense.
Got letters.
They're not really
words.
letters, and
So I
they're
guess-
not making words, but even in
Hundreds
the
of
single
thousands of
set
ideas.
symbols, there
Okay.
are hundreds of
So it's like a
thousands of
super
ideas.
complex language.
They're
You gotta
spinning
be
around in my
hyper
head,
intelligent.
trying to make some kind of point.
A language like an iceberg, where what it appears to be secretly hides an immeasurable depth. Fascinating.
And I still haven't found the bottom of it. I think we'll need to dig up the rest of this site with the sand pump before I can make sense of it all, but This is
So basically, we need a
this
sand
is
pump
more
over here.
than the cryptic history of some alien species.
Did this go lower
These
while
are
I've been sitting there?
instructions.
It looks like it went lower.
Instructions? To who?
To us.
Ooh, instructions for humans. Cool. Okay. There was a thing in the log. Article excerpt: scholarship recipient returns to Haydenville. So this is the origin of Garnett. Without completing her graduate studies, which focused on medical device research that was intended to impact treatment for a wide range of illnesses, when asked if she would now consider carrying on the family tradition of an engineering career at Albridgen Mining, Mrs. Sparks was unsure. Right now, I'm not focused on anything but... Oh. Interesting. So she was like, that was what Sparks was doing. What a fucking tree roots in the way. Well, we can use our miner to actually open this up. We can mine the tree root out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where am I going? I'm heading deeper, but I don't want to head deeper. I want to head into the antechamber here, because there seemed to be something else. Yeah, this goes down, but we've got to wait for the sand level to go down. Hero! Now, this must be Mirage's base. Ooh, upgrade. Give it to Daddy. Alright. Less power draw on assemblers by 10%. Not bad. Not that it matters, but not bad. Like, dude, look at our power. Well, okay. Not this power. The other power. The power on the whole factory. You know. Okay, so if we charge this up, we can use this to, you know, fast travel. So that's cool. Alright, where to now? Yeah, I'm trying to get up. Yeah, that's the nexus there. And then that goes to the back. What's in the back here? Go find more secrets. I think this just goes outside, maybe. Hello. I gotta wait for this to go lower. Yeah, okay, so this is just around the side there. So we haven't run into any scrap piles yet, have we? Yeah, I'm wondering what's scrap ore. Where's the scrap ore at? Like down there somewhere. Oh, it's way down there, and it's a big one. That's deep as fuck. Okay. I guess we'll have to go back up here and see what we're doing. So you, I think, have run out of sand in this area? Yeah, so you're not actually producing sand. These other ones are producing sand. I'm just not... I think my shit's just not eating the sand fast enough to do anything. It's all stacked up. Yeah, it's got backstops here. It shouldn't, though. Because, see, that's 100 minute, 100 minute, 100 minute, 100 minute. Well, these are all stopped, so there shouldn't even be a backlog. These aren't even producing sand, technically. Yeah, these ones are quiet. So we should only have 300 sand a minute, which means this should be in there. Why is it stopping? Maybe it's not coming out fast enough. Maybe I didn't put the right thing on at Excalibur. We might have the wrong inserter. I think that's what it is. I think I only had a little bit of sand coming at first, but no, it's a filtered stack inserter. It can accommodate 600 a minute. Why is it not? Oh, the belt can't accommodate it. That's what it is. Okay, so the belt can't hold that much. That's why it's not able to put all that on. Right. Yeah, we want this to be that split, and then this can be 360, because we don't want any more going there than that. We want all of it diverting down this way. There we go. Now we're more consistent. Okay, cool. So glass production seems to be good. Let's go back to freight and check on our Mark III smelters, because that'll help. I'm gonna go set up some more sand miners in a minute. How do I make the sand mine thing? Let's see. You have to make it in the assembler with actuators and water wheels. Okay, so we have to automate water wheels and actuators, is what I'm gathering from that. Alright, let's go see if we got us some Mark IIIs, because that was my main goal with this, was fucking Mark III automation. Yes! We got 4 of them. It worked. Cool. I'm gonna take 8 of these. You can have half of them back. There you go. Actually, I need 10. I need 10. I need 10! There you go. Now you can go. Now you can do your thing. Well, eventually it'll stock up, but I just need... I need like one more Mark III smelter. God damn it. Can only be produced in the assembler, and you have to wait for the sensor blocks. Might tear a Mark III out of here somewhere. Because I want the upgrade, damn it. But that's okay. Well, I'll just have those on me. I can go upload them into that real quick. Get this. This is fine. Leave it alone. Okay. We gotta look at some alternate recipes for things now that we're piping more things around. Yeah. We got like more gels to play with and all that. Yeah, iron slabs, we got copper slabs, we got atlantum slabs. Well, we're shredding the atlantum slabs immediately, but yeah. Actually, I think I'm shredding them on site. I think am I sending the slabs or am I No, I'm shredding the slabs immediately and then sending the ingots. That's what I'm doing, right? Okay. What the hell are we doing? Oh, right, we're gonna go replace the thing in Excalibur. Now we have the Mark IIIs. We're gonna go replace all the things with things of that sort. Okay. Now we can use the replacer on this for a Mark III. So now we can do a shit ton here, buddy. We don't need fuel anymore. There you go. No more fuel there. What's your freaking problem? Oh, it's not getting enough sand. That's the problem. Yeah, so this thing can hold... this thing can do almost enough sand to get a Mark II to run. So, basically you need 2 of these running to get 1 of these to run. You know, at about that rate. But you'll be getting 200 copper a minute if you can manage that. Yeah, we need to go automate water wheels and actuators and such. So, let's go back to freight. We gotta automate water wheels and actuators so that we can... my brain, so that we can do like automating sand pumps. I guess we'll do like that. You know, should be relatively simple. Actuators take electric motors, carbon frames, copper parts. We have iron slabs coming here, so we can do the copper parts. We can do the motor, do the carbon. Yeah, yeah, we got the motor. We got basically everything we need for that. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's 2 a minute. Okay, and then we want the water wheel. Water wheels are frames, which we've got a ton of. So we got frames, we got mechanical components, we got some extract, maybe? No, we'll have to do a little... Alright, we'll have to do a tiny extract farm for that one. Well, actually, we have extract on the admin level. So water wheels might be something we just do on admin level, and then we can pipe them up here to be used. Nah, because we want to do all the machines on one level. So we'll build a little extract farm. It won't take much. We only need 4 extract a minute. That is not much at all. It's like one seed basically. It's fine. Okay. So I'll get the water wheels. Okay, and then we want the sand pump. Okay, gearboxes we're already sending up here. Actuators we'll make on site. Makes about 4 a minute. Okay, cool. So, yeah, that wants 16 a minute, so we're going to need 2 of these, actually. So 2 of those, that'll work. Gearboxes, we could just send the gearboxes. We could probably send the gearboxes this direction, shred them, use some for that, and then some for that. That could work. It depends on how many we're making, because I think we're already piping mechanical parts up here anyway. Well, we got these coming from here, but I think they might be getting shredded. Yeah, these ones are getting shredded at a rate of 75 a minute. We're going to need a lot more mechanical parts than that, so... Let's see. Well, we already have the gearboxes. We already have too many gearboxes, it would seem. Do we? Iron components, tiles, limestone, copper components, motors. Here's gearboxes. So gearboxes are here. Yeah, we definitely have enough gearboxes. Yeah, we got quite a few gearboxes coming in, so we can shred those up for these. That'll be easy. And then we need an extract, so that's just 2 threshers, so 1 for the seed, 1 for that. And then we want, again, we could just pipe some extract up here. It wouldn't be complicated, but again, we'll just make it on site, because we'll probably use it in other recipes later anyway. So it'll be good to have a little extract farm up here, just enough for what we need, but not a whole massive big deal. Yeah. So, got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Okay, so we need iron frames over here and mechanical parts. So, mechanical parts are actually already here. So, 75 a minute isn't enough. I know I'm making more than 3 here, so maybe we'll just thresh these a bit more. Yeah, we could throw up another thresher, like right next to it, maybe. Like right next to it, maybe. Like right next to it, maybe. Fuck you, game. Yeah, of course you're gonna make this difficult, you piece of shit. Okay, that's alright. We'll just move the gearboxes over to where we want them. So we'll bring the gearboxes near here. So we could shred them. We need 8 extract a minute. Each one of these will be 1 a minute. Vines. The vines come in. The vines are 1 to 3, so we get 3 buds out of every vine. And we get, out of every bud, we get 3 extracts. So we need 3 vines a minute. So we just need this thing to do 3. Yeah, so that's averaging 3 vines a minute, which will average 9 extract a minute. And there we go, problem solved. And then the plant matter, I think we're doing something with plant matter here, yeah? Well, no, not really. We could carbon powder it. Maybe. Yeah, because this thing's... Well, no, because you have to turn that into plant matter bricks to get any significant carbon matter out. We're just trying to get rid of the plant matter, but we could store it just as easily. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, it'll back up anyway, so fine. We'll just store it in a box, and then if it becomes a problem later, we'll delete it somehow. Don't we fucking have incinerators or something? I thought we did. I thought we unlocked incinerators at some point. Or we're going to. There's smelting speed. Really thought we were going to get incinerators at some point. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the incinerator that I saw before. Something said incineration. Swear to God, something said incineration. Was it science? Yeah, basic incineration. So, ability to incinerate basic material. So that's how you get rid of things. You just turn them into carbon powder.
Elevation diminished.
Ooh, another signal.
Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Yeah. Give me a damn minute here. Okay. Sugarthorn. Out to there. Sugarthorn in here. Alright, there goes the vine. Then we just throw the buds right over here. And then the extract can just go right into these. Remove that. A little bit of room here. So, yeah, we get that. Do we have iron frames coming into this area? We have copper frames coming into this area, but we don't have iron frames. I could do mass iron frame production. Just for funsies. And then that's one less thing we'd actually have to pipe up to this level if we were doing it here. like mass production of iron frames. That's iron slabs and gels, which could be simple enough. So we'll just put this near the gels here and grab some off, and then we'll move the slabs over here. 10 a minute. Cool. We can just use an extender. Oh well, for the gels. Yeah. I'm gonna run out of conveyors in a minute. But not today. Alright, so that's something to do with the iron slabs. That's cool. There we go. So now we're doing mass iron frame production, which means we actually don't need iron frames piped to this level anymore. Glass is coming in routinely now. That's good. Yeah, where are the iron frames? I swear to God, we're piping iron frames in. Yeah, here we go. We actually don't need this. This can be used for something else now, because we'll have plenty of iron frames for what we need. All we gotta do is click this line in, bring it around town, and make sure it makes a corner when it really should be making a corner. That's kind of simple, game. Come on, man. You can't be this stupid. What is with this game's stupidity? Okay, and then right. Oh, a little further. Right. There. I did it the wrong fucking way, and there's no way to change it, so you have to delete the entire thing and do it again, because the dumbass game doesn't know in from out. Oh, I'm getting real close to dropping this game's score. Yeah, this game's probably going to end up with an 8, maybe even a 7, which is rare. I usually don't give games a 7. I usually think the games I play are usually pretty solid. This one, ugh. Ooh, wait, did I just get that? Barely? Oh my god, I did. The very last one. Nice. So we'll just flood this. That'll work. And then we got iron frames for this area. We can just put the excess in there. Problem solved. Why the fuck are my gearboxes not connected? Okay, we gotta get some more green belts, baby. Green belt. There is a green belt. Okay. Green belt. There we go. Problem solved. For a while. Okay. And then we need iron frames going in there, so we'll move this out of the way real quick. All this for some damn water wheels. Unbelievable. What do you want? 16, 16, 32. We'll do 40. Oh, of course, there's 3 fucking things that go into this. Of course there would be. That's right. We're gonna use the longs for a thing. We use the longs for the extract. We got some in there. This is a really haphazard operation I got going on here, but I don't care. Damn you. No, that's just stupid. We'll just do it this way. And then you only need like 8 a minute, so we'll do like 20. That'll work. Wait, no, I have to filter that, or else it's gonna get the plant matter too. There you go. You get extract, this gets plant matter, and plant matter goes right into a box. There you go. Problem solved. Cool. So you guys got that. You guys got iron frames coming up. Okay, and then we gotta just get the mechanical components, which are right here. We just gotta thresh them into like 2 threshers worth will be enough. Yeah. We'll do like 2 threshers here.
Okay, you've got a good collection of threshers spun up now, but don't stop until I tell you it's like an earthquake around here.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to get this set up so we can end the stream. I'm going to check out that other signal real quick, but after that, stream over. So 75 a minute. Yeah, it's worth using a stacked inserter. There you go. Oh, this is so fucking willy-nilly. Where, ugh, makes me want to throw up. Cool. And then, I don't know what else we got. The water wheel's coming out. So that's what all of that just to get water wheels, for fuck's sake. But it's good because we need gearboxes in this area anyway. So what we'll do is we'll put this somewhere around here to feed everything in. Yeah, that works. That gets the 18. That gets the 16 a minute water wheel, and then we just have to pull this off of here, give it gearboxes. Yeah, hang a minute there. That's fine. And then some actuators, which are carbon frames, motors, and iron bits. We already got iron slabs coming here. So we'll just grab some iron slabs off that to turn into something else. So we'll do iron mechanism with iron slab. That'll work just fine. And then carbon frames are above us, and the motors are right over here. Are they? Shouldn't there be motors right here somewhere? Shouldn't there be? See, there's chips here. Yeah, here's motors. So we just gotta run motors out over there. Just a regular one. I don't care. And we'll just run all these in kind of willy-nilly. We can always clean up later. Right now it's... Yeah, this'll work. How many motors? 5? Okay, yeah, so just a simple one. And then... Same on that, so... Here's your components, or your mechanisms, or what have you. There you go. That works. And we just drop this down here. So this one might fight a little bit. It won't... Each one will only go at half rate on those, but that's okay. with the glass like it is, I'm not getting a full rate off that anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Besides, one of these will fill up before the other one does, so fine. Let's see here. Down. Right. There. Then we got 2-minute actuators, which need to go into there. And then there's sand, so we're good there. Just need one, thank you. I could pipe it as like a 1 stack over there, but then I have to like filter things if I send them to Sierra, and all I want to send to Sierra is fuel, so makes things less complicated. Not that filtering is a problem. I got filtered stack inserters, but you know, let's keep things a little simple, shall we? Okay, yeah, load those in. Load it in. Get to it. Come on. God, you have to put 72 in before it'll even go off. Yeah, fine. Waiting on that. How are we doing over here? Got more smelters. Fantastic. How are we doing on sensors? We got the sensor blocks. We got more smelters. We can actually go upgrade Sierra, so that's a good reason to go back there, because we have the tier 3 smelter and the sensor block, yes? Yeah, we got 10 sensor blocks, cool. Alright, so we'll just wait on that. We gotta get more sand, so now we got more sand pumps going. So we just gotta wait for that to do whatever the fuck it's gonna do. This is kind of a nightmare, but it's also beautiful. There's so much shit going on. Yeah, if I had to play this game again, there's like... That's why when you saw me play Satisfactory, I previously played it, right? So I kind of had an idea of the early game, of keeping belts, you know, like flipping belts and balancing belts and changing this and doing that, you know. So, how are you out of fuel? Why are you getting mining charges here? What the fuck are you doing, you dumb shit? What is this? You're supposed to be fuel. Your mining charges. That damn thing wasn't filtered. Okay, hold on. Stack it. Filter it for fuel. Okay, it burnt. I think it finally burned through all the fuel. Okay, it did. Well, at least now we can just go collect all this. We don't have to worry about fuel getting in the way. Is the sand coming back because it's been off, or... Well, no, because there's the other ones that are still kind of fueled. So. Goddamn mining charges. See, this is exactly why I did not want to send anything else here. Because you send things and you gotta start filtering things. If you don't filter things, you don't pay attention, and everything breaks. Okay, now we just gotta click the fuel back in. So now we can actually use our fuel depot. Because we burned through all our stockpile. Okay, so we gotta go to Excalibur and plug the fuel line back in. Which would be more than enough. All we gotta do is rotate this. There you go. Fuel's back. Yeah, let's go to Sierra. I was reading the number. I'm like, is that freight or Sierra? A little concerned. All right, so we're gonna go upgrade Sierra. See if we can get some more cool upgrades for things. What are we getting next level? We can anticipate this. We're getting scrap processing, a slow process in which assemblers can produce basic slabs via scrap ore. Cool. So you can do scrap ore. You don't have to do blasting. You can just mine scrap ore. Turn that into fucking slabs. Hell yeah, baby.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Lost in translation.
Lost in translation, okay.
Terminal upgraded. Crusher and scrap ore processing technologies available.
Ah, we got the crushers now. Sweet. That'll be good for power creation. Oh, Oh yeah, gravel mixing. Enables production of gravel via mixing of sand and stone. So you can make gravel out of limestone. So you do limestone, limestone brick, and gravel. So you can make that into gravel. Okay. Sesame sand filtration. Crusher recipe. Enables imperfect filtration of sesamite sand for preparation of sand and sesamite powder. Ooh, cool. Ooh, a new biobrick. We can turn the biobrick diesel with sesamite powder and carbon powder. We can smush that together and make it even more. We can make it even denser and even better, like it's refined diesel. Yes. God, there's even more refinement. You can go from impure to pure in the crusher. Awesome. So, mechanism disassembly for iron enables slow disassembly of iron mechanism into iron component. Cool. Okay, let's not blow our whole load on one area here. Cement, rapid cement, don't give a fuck. Energies and such, we gotta get a new accumulator things. New things there, but we gotta find the other parts for it. What do we got? Electrical set made from gold and scrap ore. That's pretty neat. Okay, wait, why is this blocked? Wait, why would that be blocked? I don't understand. Oh, you have to get the crusher, then you can get the gold, I guess. Yeah. Gotcha. Sesamite sand mix. So sesamite powder and sand to make sesamite sand. But I'm already mining sesamite sand. Okay, maybe it's something to do with the crushers. It's a different type of thing. Alright. Let's see our sciences. Yeah, we want filtration. We want iron. We want copper. We'll take... let's see. A little bit of electric chipset gold. That'd be nice. And some mixing. I think we got just about everything. Yeah, thereabouts. We got 60 left. We could get beams and cement, but who the fuck needs cement? There you go. So we'll get beams, and then we'll get cement after.
Task inbound. Diesel infusion. Manufacture and crush diesel infusion packs to separate pure and impure fuel variations.
Okay, cool.
Recycling encouraged.
Cool, so now we can do better fuel. We can refine diesel. Put that on the list. Very neat. Alright, let's go investigate this thing, and then that'll be it for stream, because we've been at this for 10 hours, and we have made significant progress. I'm going to save the game right here, just in case. Okay, where is that now? Looks like maybe just down the same area. If we go through the tunnel here, yeah, we can go check out the dig site. Oh yeah, dig site got deeper. Oh, they might be hiding something on there. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. What the fuck is this floor? This floor looks vaguely like power floor, does it not? Like a big version of power floor. It's like the same design. Ooh, we're getting like precursor shit. Like maybe the aliens taught people how to do this stuff because they wanted them to come here.
These infuriating runes. My speculation on their meaning will have to suffice. Over the next several hours of this recording, I prepared a thoughtful analysis that will begin the semiotic and epistemological process of...
We're not listening to that. Felt good to cut her off for a change, too.
Because it was only a recording, I will agree that it was satisfying.
I'm starting to put together what these walls are saying. At the very least,
Okay.
I think I know who made this place.
Okay, well, why'd they make it?
Why they made it.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
So, Calyx was not what it was supposed to be.
No shit. So Emerald is a paladin. After several years of protracted engagements between regional powers across the Baden-Württemberg region, an armistice was formally signed, which returned much of the Black Forest to families and other interests throughout Hotzenwald. On Tuesday, a memorial service was held for the nearly... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So Paladin was kicking ass, I guess, in the fucking new German war. What the fuck? Yeah, resource war type shit.
Exactly
That's
what it's
crazy.
supposed to be. We should keep scanning.
What the fuck, man? What means exactly how it's supposed to be? I don't know, there's some stuff in the back, though. We should go investigate that. Because we're here, might as well go check it. I want to go see what was deep in here. And that's like down a level. We go down. Oh, I think this is just a lower access point. Oh wait, no, it looks like something down here. Oh, those are my pipes. Cool. That's cool. I saw my own pipes and thought it was some kind of architecture for an unknown zone. That's fun. Yeah. The thing I love about Death Stranding, the whole concept of like other players can help build your world. So you know, if you're logged online, it'll put like ladders and shit in the world that other people put there. It's a neat way to do cooperative gameplay without actually being in the same server like with somebody. Nothing. Ooh, tier 3 smelters. Nothing, 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 nothing. Fucking garbage! Bunch of bullshit. Ooh. Ho 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 ho. What do we have here? What the fuck? Canyon here. Oh, this goes outside. Cool. What the fuck? That's like a perfectly repeating pattern. That's creepy. Oh god, not again with the limestone. Please don't be limestone. These are Mark II containers for free. And there's no limestone in them. Oh, thank god. I feel like the devs did that on purpose. They were like, hey, later on in the game, we're going to give them a bunch of Mark II containers, right? Yeah. What if all the containers we give them up to that point is limestone, so they think it's all limestone? So that when they get the Mark II containers, they're happy that there's no limestone in it. That would be pretty fucking great. As like a thing to do to the player. Oh, you can actually see the sand moving in real time. Look at that. Yeah, look at the sand. That's cool. It actually pulls back in real time. See if we can snag that one. Yeah, just about. Yeah, I do gotta move some of my sand pumps. We're gonna add more. I think I'm just gonna add more. I'm not gonna move the ones I currently have. Because they won't pull fuel anyway. And they'll fight the current sand, so... I'll just put like one on the lower levels, you know, and then just pipe some shit down to it. Some beam. 1x1 metal pillars. Yeah, this whole thing is going back really fast. Yeah, these Mark II containers are going to be so good. I don't know how much they hold. I hope it's like 4 times as much. I mean, it better be. It's the only other container upgrade in the game. It'd be like, why would you bother with this if it's only twice as good? There wouldn't even be a point to having it. It'd be a waste of research points. Okay, now we go back to this side. By the time I scan one side, it's like the other side popped up. That's funny. I should go back and get another sand thing. I could probably grab one from upstairs and put it down here, but then I have to get the fuel into it, and that's... Ugh. Ugh. So I gotta wonder what she means by, like, you know, Calyx is exactly what it's meant to be. What is it meant to be? What's it supposed to be about? Like, why did the aliens come here? Maybe... Oh, maybe it's a gift. Like, the aliens... knew that humanity was like too greedy and shit, and they would come to the brink of collapse, and so either they would live or not live. And so maybe the aliens were like, yo, we want the humans to live, so let's use our advanced technology to make a big ball of material that's like equal to Earth, so that when they eventually run out of it, and we'll sling it at their planet over, and we'll have it, you know, that way it'll arrive right when our calculations say they'll probably run out of their stuff. You know? So, like, maybe the thing you're finding, the writing on the walls, it's like an invitation to, like, a galactic empire, you know? Of, like, hey, if you can read this, then you've figured out, you know, why we gave you this ball of stuff. We want you to live, and, you know, if you've made it this far, then you must be willing to cooperate. And if you're willing enough to cooperate to form, like, a single collective goal, right, because that's the only way to mine this thing effectively. If you can do that, then we want you in our, you know, alien federation or whatever. So it's kind of like a test, right? What is it? Not Ender's Game. There was another thing that had a similar. There was a similar sci-fi thing, I remember, where there were like aliens testing humans to see if humans would like cooperate and were out of their, you know, animalistic savage era. And the idea was like none of it was real. It was just a test to see how you treat other beings or something. I can't remember where it was a movie or a show or something, but I vaguely remember something like that. I don't know. Oh, I'm back out in the cavern. Okay, anything new popping up? Not particularly. Like I said, I could probably take one of these away and put it down, but we'll do that tomorrow. And we'll continue exploring this tomorrow. Because right now, our fuel is good. Our sand is peak as fuck. Look how much sand we have. Holy shit, dude. It's getting through the sand. It's just not getting through it fast enough. Need more sand. Okay, let's see. Excalibur. I mean, we're getting a ton of sand. It's just we have a backlog of it now. Because we weren't burning it fast enough before. Plus, this thing's making sand too, so that's interrupting it. Yes, this thing needs constant sand. That needs a lot of sand. But the most it can do is 720, so trying to get through the backlog is going to take a minute. It means glass is going good, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll update some things with new Mark IIs and stuff. We'll update our whole thing here. We got to get... What do we got to do for refining fuel? Refined fuel. How do we refine fuel? So we got infusion pack. So high density energy material made with infusion of sesame powder cannot be used as fuel prior to refining. Okay, so you make this, right? And then you refine that into refined fuel. That's like another level to the fuel. Which is pretty tits. Pretty awesome. Seems like eventually the sand on Sierra level, I mean, there's so much of it, but eventually it should run out, right? So you might need a bunch of setups like this for ceramics, that you do ceramics and then you turn that into your sand that you need. So that you just go directly to this, you don't even skip. Because 6 of these setups would fuel this continuously, and we get 200 glass, so, you know. But you also need the sesamite, because without the sesamite, you can't get the thing. Okay, so we'll see. It'll be a whole thing. We'll figure it out, like we always do. So we got freight there. Cool. You get any more green cores in the meantime? A little bit, not much. Come on, green cores, get there. Get put in the thing. Do the thing. The fuck are you waiting for? I mean, it's not waiting. It's working. It only makes 3 in a minute though. So I gotta wait another 2 minutes before I can get the last upgrade on the tree right now. Yeah, we gotta do some digging and stuff, go to different floors now. Go to the crusher thing. We got that figured out. Well, we gotta find the crusher thing, so we have to keep digging sand down to find the crusher components and go from there. So you got this thing working away, making sand pumps. Bingo, I'll take a stack of those, and that way we'll have it for next time. And this, yeah, we got mining charges here. Actually, where's that box of mining charges I had? Yeah, that thing's all backed up, so we'll just take this and move it over to the other one. Let it work through that at whatever rate. Yep, we got lots of resources now, and we're about to do some mass production stuff, so it's easier to work with that if we do mass production. Gotta wonder how our bricks are. We might have to plug the bricks in now. But they've been stacking up, which is really good. are. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need you or you. Okay, so the bricks are still going good here. They're running through 18 bricks a minute. I'm producing 25 bricks a minute. So if I plug this thing directly into here, that would be a problem. So we'll set up a box for later so that they can catch the excess, and then we can pull the excess out to other areas, but we just won't plug that in. Yeah, all we have to do is throw down an inserter, and problem solved. Okay, so we're just waiting for that to run through. Anybody else running through shit? Yeah, you're still running through steel frames. I ain't shit there. Okay, we got all kinds of random bullshit. I got too many mining charges on me. I gotta go put that down. That's what's making me heavy. Okay, boom, mining charges. Yeah, that's a nice stock there. Alright, and then claws, got all kinds of claws. Let's see. What now? I don't know. We can go upgrade all our smelters to Mark III once we get a nice stack of that going. Let me see about the concrete thing, because... Hang on, I'm going to go to a level I don't really use. We'll go to Sierra. Sierra is nice. I want to hang out in the desert for a second. I want to see if I put down all these concrete blocks, the game can give me that achievement. Because there was an achievement about concrete, I think. Okay, put the concrete in there. Oh, this is just concrete. Yeah, product of cement and gravel required to build blast smelter and a cornerstone ingredient production of base construction parts. Okay, so we need decorative concrete. Or not. Okay. So what the hell is this thing about then? Hold on. There's a thing on the Steam achievements. Why do I have 9+ fucking notifications? Why am I being sent like a spamming of memes? Why doesn't he call me on my actual phone though? Fucking moron. He sent me like a bunch of memes and shit. And he was apparently trying to call me at like 10:30. I don't know why he's trying to call me on here. It's like, dude, you can see I'm playing a game. This is the same game I've been playing. What the fuck? If you actually want to call me on my phone that's sitting right in front of me, and then I will pick up the phone because you're calling me on the phone. Oh my god. Okay, back to it. I was trying to look at Steam real quick. Because Steam has an achievement here. There's a couple achievements I haven't gotten yet. Okay, Concrete Jungle, Greater Good, Peak Performance. Peak Performance is for all objectives. Awarded for the understanding of a greater purpose. Greater Goods, I don't fucking know. Concrete Jungle, awarded for the significant deployment of base building assets. So just any base building assets? If we just... Yeah. So we could just put down anything, I guess. Okay, anything from Lima. We'll just put down a bunch of stuff. I mean, I've already put down a bunch of stuff already, but, I mean, these are base building assets, so maybe it means these. I don't know. We'll just put down all this random crap, because why the fuck not? There you go. That'll work, I suppose. We'll just go bit by bit here and put down everything in a big pile until it gives it to me. Hopefully it gives it to me quickly. I don't want to have to put down the entire thing, but... Alright. Well, let's make a concrete jungle, shall we? Actually, the walls are nice, because we could just make a gigantic wall. There you go. Gigantic wall! Nice. Let's see. More wall. Yes. More walls. $36, sure. And then, like, one down here. Okay. More wall. What the fuck am I doing? Let's see. This. Fly up to the wall. There we get. We're just building our own fucking monolith, basically. Yeah, baby. Check this out. Whoosh. On the ground. This has to be... has to be soon, right? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me here. I guess put down the calcite platforms? I don't know if those count. So we're gonna start with all the other stuff before we start calcite platforms, because you can make calcite platforms. It would be... I guess we'll put a top on this. Here, just randomly throw it across, who cares? And these little nodules. We're making a weird wall, man. We're making art. Techtonica art. The fuck is this? Oh god, it's like a pillar. Oh no. That means you have to do this a million friggin' times. Yeah, we're making like weird fucking monolith shit. Imagine if like somebody could load up your world and they would see this and be like, why the fuck did he build this? Yeah. That's what I like about Subnautica. I hope they have that even more in the next Subnautica. Is how you could do the whole like sharing the capsule thing. Like you might find a time capsule or a life capsule in your thing. It's like you can put some items in it and that might end up in another player's game. It has a chance of spawning. It's pretty tight. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Yeah, take all the rails. Take all of these, and dems, and dems, and those, and these, and dems, and this, and that, and just take it all. Fuck it. Just take the entire fucking thing. I don't care. I mean, some of these are considered decorations, so... maybe they're decorations, maybe they're not. I don't know. Or you can kind of make a fence. Okay, we're gonna do the other side, because I don't want to make it too tall, because I might need to jump down there in that canyon at some point, and I don't want to block my path and make it harder, because I already got to use a jetpack. I don't want to make it to where I got to go up a wall that's like 80,000 feet high. On top of the thing, let's go. Stop being a touchy piece of shit. There you go. Oh, good, the big one. There you go. Okay, oh god. Corner pieces now? Fuck, how am I supposed to put corner pieces down? Did they just go down singular? Yeah, they do. I gotta put these down one at a time. Oh god, none more corner pieces. I don't even know if any of this is counting towards the goal. Let's see, that's a metal pillar, so that should go straight up. There you go. Stupid thing. Oh god, not more pillars. That one's incomplete. Because I was standing in the way. How many of these fucking things does it need? I put down, like, every scannable thing. I swear. Everything I've scanned, I've put down so far. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's even more shit that I gotta put down. And again, I don't know if some of these are maybe considered decor parts. So, they might not even count as base building. They might just count as, you know, deco. They might just be extra bullshit. Oh, fuck. Bam Jam and started playing Ascension. I thought it was gonna show me the achievement. I was like, ooh, there's a thing, it moved. And like, no. No, it didn't. I'm making it really hard to use my jetpack in here if I fly this high. Okay, God, little pillars now. Jesus Christ. Okay, these are beams, thank God. It's easier to get a lot of these down across. Yeah, this cavern is wider than it is tall, so... There you go. Trying to spam one down is so hard. Okay, if this is not a concrete jungle, I don't know what is. What the fuck is the game's definition of concrete jungle? This is insanity. We've been at this for like 10 minutes. Really? God, more beams. Stupid piece of shit. Just put the beam down. Okay, gates. Shorter gates. More beams. Fucking pillars, man. This is obnoxious, dude. What do you qualify as a concrete jungle? Look at this shit. It's like walking through a bunch of metal trees. This is a concrete jungle. Oh my god. Lamps. We shall place lamps. Something's wrong with my power now. Something's wrong with the power. What's happening with the power? Well, at least now you know when the power's running out. What's the problem here? Oh, it's the accumulator. Okay, so it's letting you know that the accumulators are kicking on, but it's not enough power to, you know, it's like, hey, it's working, but you need to fix it. Now. Oh god, more lights. God, I'm like making a portal level. This is like the fucking back area in the Portal games. Like all the framework and shit. I don't even know where I put that one, but sure, it counted. Bunch of side lights. Oh, God. Make a wall of lights here. Fuck it. This is a really weird factory, boys. all these lights, right? Check this out. One little dinky light up there. Kind of a fun light, though. Stairs. Yeah, sure, stairs. Why not? I barely use them anyway. I've got a jetpack now. Stairs to nowhere. This has to be finished soon. You've got to be kidding me. And stairs. Alright, I'm going to keep the little stairs. That way there's only one type of stairs I got to manage, but... Hold on. Let's do it from, like, down there. Stretch it up here.
Breaker, this base
We did it!
is... This base is everything anyone could ever ask for.
No shit! It
You've
also
done
seems to
more
maybe
than
be
rebuild
dipping
the
my
sector.
frame rate a
You've
little bit.
redefined it.
Yeah, it's not great on my fucking frame rate, though. But it's too much of a monument to my glory. I'm not gonna get rid of it. That's right, we're not down on Sierra floor often enough to bother. It's kind of like when we go to Victor level. We're there for a minute, but it's fine. The frames can be as choppy as they want. We put down, like, everything we ever scanned. We didn't even put down anything pretty. We just slammed down random shit. Okay, we gotta, like, put this crap away now. Don't want this, don't want this, don't want that. Well, at least it came in handy. All that crap we were scanning, we were able to throw it down real quick and get the achievement. Okay, but that is it. We gotta be done now. That's, you know, we gotta come back later. We gotta do more stuff. Fuel. What's wrong with the fuel? Hey! Where the fuel? I clicked the fuel back in. You fucking play with me. Where is my fuel now? All that bullshitting around, and I have now fucked up my fuel. What's wrong with the fuel? Is the fuel not getting enough sand? Is all the sand being diverted? Looks like... No, you're getting sand, which means you're getting gel, which means you're getting powder. Oh, you're not getting iron components. Why aren't you getting iron components? What? Fuck it. We'll just do, like, iron components on this floor. I don't care. Yeah, we could do, like, iron components, I guess. Screw it. And then, there's no iron on this floor, is there? Damn you, I gotta pipe it in. Yeah, what's wrong with the iron components? I thought we had more. Maybe we're out of iron. Have we actually run out of iron on Victor level? Or no, we have iron on Victor level. What I'm saying is, are we out of iron on admin level? Like, we've been pulling from storage. Maybe we're out of iron. Maybe we gotta plug the iron back in. Which will take 2 seconds, and this whole thing will spin. No, we have iron. Why the fuck do I not have iron components? I have gearboxes. There's iron components right there. We're making iron components here. It's piping here. We're piping that. It's clearly there. And it's going to... Okay, it's going to floor 11. Yeah, but then we're pulling it off of floor 11. Okay, maybe the input's wrong. No, that's a stacked, so that's as high as we can possibly get it. Maybe we should just pull it from here, but... Hold on, let me see my, Where am I? Freight. Yeah, freight level. That's where we're sending the iron components. I guess we're running out because we're trying to make too many things up here with iron components. So we're actually running out of fuel, which is not good. That means the sand's gonna come back. There's nothing wrong with iron components. The iron components here are being sent. Oh, we were only sending like 15 at a time. Oh, is this that stupid shit where it doesn't work because it's too close to the thing? Is that what that was? Here, you know what? Just make sure. We're gonna throw that on there for a whole big old stack. Put that back stack. Okay, so the fuel should come back around in a minute. Oh, these could get replaced with Mark 3s. Yeah, so now I don't have to worry about fuel at all. Yeah, baby. No more fuel. What's your freaking problem? Oh, you got nothing to do. Yeah, because it's waiting to do something else. Okay. Oh, if you got nothing to do, why don't you do some limestone? Yeah, why don't you grab some limestone, make some quicklime. Or some quicklime. Oh, I took this thing's box away. It doesn't like that. It wants the box back. Actually, we should upgrade this to a Mark II box and see how big it is. Oh, it's substantially bigger. I don't think I can even count this accurately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's an idea. We'll, like, put these down as markers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 1, 4, 5, 6. That's another. Here, we should just count it like every 7 or so. That way we know where the bottom of the page is. Yeah, that would work. Okay. So let's do that. We'll do one there. We'll do one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2. No, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I should be including the last page, but then there's like 3 under that, so. There's a lot. There's like at least 2 boxes here. Yeah, there's like at least 3 boxes here. That's awesome. Okay, cool. That'll work. Yeah, so that can go 13 a minute. So we get enough quicklime. I don't know how much quicklime is it getting. I was gonna get some out of here, but I gotta get it out of here. I'm just checking this real quick, because, yeah. There you go. So now we got a lot of quicklime running through this bitch. Cool. That's something for it to do. So run through all that limestone. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, mini, sweetie bee. Let's go. So the factory's running good. We just had to get our iron components back together off of that one. Because it was just doing the stupid inserter thing again. Yet again, inserters fucking me. Okay, so we'll leave this alone to work. I gotta get more sand set up, but that'll be next time. So that'll be the end. Well, this is the end. Okay. Let's see. We need to go to Sierra and we'll set up some more sand pumps. And go from there. But that'll be next time. So I'll go ahead and crank this. So it's cranked up for next time. Save the game here. Alright. Cool. We got it. Alright, not bad. We made some great progress. We're getting through Sierra sector pretty quick. All we really need to do now, with all the machine, we're up to date with all our automation. We just need to get, let's see. We need to get, claws automated. Now that we have all the other stuff automated properly, now we can just throw down a bunch of assemblers, get all the claws automated, so we can make the top tier claw and just start chucking that into the thing to dig out the last, like, level or 2. Cool. So, yeah, we only have 2 achievements left to get. That's, understanding of a greater purpose, greater goods. So that's, like, maybe some kind of weird crystal or something there. I don't know. And then peak performance, all objectives. So I think you get this one if you get this one, because that'll be all of them. Or if it's all objective, as in, like, you did all the side tasks, you know? Which would suck, because the assembler one seems to be broken, but I don't know. Here's the thing with alternate recipes and the assembler. Yeah, we'll see. Anywho, that is it for the stream. Thanks to Christian Garcia and, Dragon for stopping by. Good to see you guys. Always fun when you pop in. We talked about some movie stuff. God, I hope that Dan Trachtenberg did not, like, he's writing Killer of Killers for Predator, and it's like, it's even based on a story he wrote. So if that's good, then one of two things is a possibility with that guy. Either he gets a fucking, like, he got studio interference on the Prey movie where they forced him to rewrite some shit and he didn't want to. Which seems like maybe it's the case because he seems like a decent director. It just seems like maybe his writing was weaker on that one. Because again, studio interference can fuck up any good director. Look at Sam Raimi with, let's see. Yeah, get Sam Raimi with Spider-Man 3. But even then, he made that work, which is crazy. That's the possibility. Or the other possibility is if Predator Killer of Killers is good, then it's probably that somebody reined him back in and was like, shut the fuck up with all this stupid shit. Write something that makes sense because people want to see something that makes sense, Just let the Predator be the Predator. Don't be thinking this whole other thing about it. Yeah, I don't know. But, yep, that is it for the stream. Probably be back tomorrow, so, yep. Do that. I gotta get off so I can go to bed. It's been, the only reason we were on till now anyway was I was dicking around with the whole, let's make a concrete jungle thing. I think it's cool though. It's fun. That's it for the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, then do the usual. Like, subscribe, check out my streams, and I will see you guys in the next video. Reaper the Rager, signing off.